I'm not gonna lie here, I'm actually pretty excited to finally get back into Iceborne again today. You know, I pretty much haven't been able to stop thinking about it over this entire past weekend. My mind has always, like, I've been doing other stuff, I've been doing other things, like, all weekend. And yet my mind always seems to want to drift back to Iceborne, just because. Just because. Molly, how's it going, man? AIY, Lachlan, Pietro, John, Zero, Blades, what's going on, guys? Charlie, it's good to see you, dude, as well. Hope you've all had a pretty good weekend. Mine was very, very laid back, very casual weekend. Didn't really get up to anything too crazy, too exciting. I cleaned up. I did like organizational things. That was pretty exciting, but that was pretty much like the highlight of my weekend, I think. Also, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna fix up my audio because I think it's a little bit loud at the moment. Also, really close to the microphone. Super close to the microphone. Where do I do this again? It's somewhere in here. What? No, yes, sound. That's the right place. And just put you down to about there. And that should be better. I think that's all fixed. Sorry about that, guys. I should have done that beforehand. Taz, what's going on, man? How are you? Hang on. I hope you had an amazing morning and weekend. I had a pretty good weekend, yeah. I didn't really get up to like anything too exciting. Like I said, it was mostly just like organizational stuff around here. I played, oh, you know what I did play? I played a bit of Hellblade. Senua's Sacrifice, or Senua's Sacrifice? I've had that sort of on the go for a while, and I think I'm almost at the end now. It's not too long. I think like all in all, it's probably like, I think a 6-hour-ish game. But it's really cool, and it's very different to like anything else I've played. Most of the game itself is just sort of like more so an experience rather than like an action game. There are definitely like action sections or action-based sections, but the majority of the game is just like puzzle solving and going on this journey with Senua. It's pretty trippy, very full on, but it's a fantastic game. Blue, thank you so much for the host, man. Also, German, thank you for the host before as well, dude. Glad to hear you had an amazing organizational weekend. It was productive, and productive is good. I bought a bunch of like storage stuff on Thursday last week, actually. I think I may have mentioned that in the stream on Friday. But I bought a bunch of organizational stuff on Thursday, just because I wanted to do some tidying over the weekend because I had some time. And now the top of my like cupboard, or like the cupboard in like our entryway, is all nice and organized now. It makes such a big difference, dude. And I know, Taz, you saw this on Twitter last night because you responded to it, but I actually really, really like organizing things now and just like making everything nice and tidy. I feel like I'm finally hitting that point where I've become like a kind of responsible adult. Only a little bit responsible, but kind of responsible adult. And it feels pretty good. Yeah, feels pretty good. And yes, what's going on, man? The way it handles mental illness, yeah, is perfect. One of the things that I know a lot of people spoke about when the game first released, this is Hellblade again, is that there were a lot of people who had suffered from similar mental illnesses, who were brought on as consultants for the game to make it accurate. They had, I think, people who sort of deal in that field as well, like helping people with mental illnesses, as consultants, making sure that everything was accurate and it was handled in the right way. And what they have come out with in terms of like, yeah, exactly the way it's presented is apparently pretty accurate. And yeah, it makes for a very, very confronting and very also emotional journey. But yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic game, dude. Wait, Gears 5? Hang on. Oh, dude, you've been playing Gears 5, man? How is it? I haven't jumped into it yet. I think it's on Game Pass like this week, maybe tomorrow, if not today. And so when it jumps onto Game Pass, I think I'm probably gonna download and play it, or at least gonna try to find time to do that. But yeah, Gears 5, people have been saying that's pretty good too, so I have to find time. In amongst like everything else that's coming out this month, I have to somehow try and find time to play this, Borderlands. What else has come out? Catherine, I haven't picked that up yet, but Catherine has also come out, Ni no Kuni's coming out. Link's Awakening is like a week and a half away. Yeah, September's a tough one, dude. September's a very, very tough one. Like my reply mentioned, it makes for a stress-free life having, yeah, everything organized. What I really like too, like when I started to redo this room as well, also, I think I should probably jump into a quest here, just so that you guys are actually seeing a proper quest rather than me just walking in circles in a stair. I mean, walking in circles is fine, but I think this is probably going to be more entertaining. I think we'll attempt to do... where is it? This one, capture Beatotus. This guy defeated us last time. We accidentally slayed him instead of actually taking him down. So I think we'll attempt to get this guy to start off with today. But no, when I reorganized this room here, I made sure that like I knew exactly what was in every single drawer, like on this side of my desk, on this side of the desk here, and it has made a huge difference. Like, I'm not any longer like fumbling around for just things trying to find them. It's like if I want something, if I need to find something for like a setup or, you know, just things I have stored here, it's like I know where they are. So it cuts down on like sort of just like fumbling around trying to, you know, find things in amongst just piles of other things. So it's a nice change. Joe, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, dude. How's your weekend been, man? Have you been up to anything exciting? My weekend was pretty chill, played some games and watched some anime. Oh, and studied very low-key. Dude, low-key weekends are the best, though. Stand by for departure. It's taking a while for the quest to load, actually. Why are you taking so long? This is concerning. This is very concerning. Please don't be broken, Iceborne. I only just fixed you. But no, low-key weekends are the best, man. I like just, like, having a weekend where you don't have any plans and you can just sort of like relax and do whatever you want to do. I don't get many of those. This weekend, like just gone, was one of those for me. Oh, there we go. Whew. Wipe the sweat off the brow. We're fine, guys. that started to worry me though, because usually those hunts don't take long to load at all. But yeah, that was the past weekend for me, and Moe, I'm glad it was the same for you, dude. Which anime were you watching? Just out of curiosity. Was it Fire? I've never been able to figure out how to say your handle properly. Fire? I'm gonna say Fire.
Up, I guess.
How's it going, man?
You're ready.
I love a weekend with no plans. Yeah, so that's convenient. He's literally right there. I probably need to go back to camp to get some capture supplies though. Well, at least we found him straight away. That's good. But yeah, like I said, they don't happen anywhere near as much as I'd like them to. Because like this past weekend I got up and I was like, what should I do today? And I was like, I should clean up. So I cleaned up, and then I felt like playing Hellblade. So I played Hellblade. And then I watched some shows like later at night. I needed that. I needed a weekend exactly like that. It's okay, no one does. Okay, give me like a 5-second crash course on how to pronounce your handle properly. And I'm gonna do my best to pronounce your handle properly, dude. I think I might take a break from the final story quest to do optionals. I think like as I go this time around, I'm gonna do optionals. I know when we're sort of going through the main storyline, I was skipping over a lot of optionals, and as a result of that, I missed out on getting like a bunch of the mantles that I needed to get until much, much later down the track. Like I think by the time we got all the mantles, I think we had already well and truly finished the story. So we went back to get those. Yeah, I don't want to do that this time. I want to sort of like get things as we go, because this quest, as far as I know, is to get the Gilly Mantle with the Deco slot, and even though we don't use the Gilly Mantle, I just want to tick it off. I want to like get it off the list. You should craft new gear. Yeah, dude, I really do need to do that. Do we have hot drinks as well? I gotta remember to do that today. I was forgetting a whole lot the other day, and as a result of that, our poor stamina was pretty terrible. I'm also going to make like a concentrated effort today to try and manage my stamina just a little bit better than what I was doing the other day. I think that's probably the smart way to do it. Especially in the snow, like our stamina ends up disappearing pretty quickly, so I gotta make sure that I manage it properly. People have beaten the story with Draken. Wait, you mean like the Iceborne story? That must be pretty tough though, because some of these monsters, man, they're gonna start getting to the point where they hit very, very hard. Insane? Yeah, I think so too, man. I would say so. Like, it's okay at this point. The Dragon armor for us right now is completely fine, at least for the most part. But I can definitely see, like, moving forward when we finally get up to like Velkana, Nagakuga, Barrios, like those type of guys, we're definitely are going to need to try and improve our armor set and definitely our defense. Mid-game, okay. Hey Garbage, how's it going, man? How's our hunter friend doing? Glad he's bringing tons of smiles. Yeah, Iceborne in general, dude, it fills me with so much happiness and so much joy. I've been looking forward to this game for, you guys know this already, but such a long time. And to actually be playing it finally, getting new monsters to hunt, like new quests to do, it's just always a fantastic feeling, dude. I'd say anyway, whatever works. I mean, that's true. It does definitely come down to like the hunter, the person who's playing, and the way, yeah, that they hunt themselves. But I think for me, I'm gonna try and like load up on that defense pretty early on if I can. Even today, as much as I do love the appearance of our Draken armor set, I think it'd probably be a smart choice for me to maybe, just maybe, cross some master rank here. I was looking at Twitch metrics and you're the 13th most watched Monster Hunter streamer, really? Dude, it's probably because I've been streaming it for so long, so if anything, it's probably just like built up over time. 13th though, really? Oh, you play on PC, dude? If it makes you feel any better, I kind of play on PC. I've played about an hour on PC, if that actually counts. Shinobi, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Hey Sam, how's it going, man? I know a great thing to help with your stamina. Fruit and bacon. I'm not gonna eat our pig friend. I'm not gonna eat him. Also, I forgot to fix up our Kinsect here too. Also, I completely forgot that this is a thing. No, not that. But this is the thing. There we go. I forgot about the clutch claw. I shouldn't have forgot about the clutch claw, but I forgot about it. That does actually deplete our stamina pretty quickly though. Not enough for me to send a friend request? Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Can you not do that on PC? I mean, my Steam handle is different to my Xbox handle, so maybe that's why. But if you want to add me on Steam, dude, for when I do finally actually invest some decent time into Monster Hunter, you're more than welcome to. As a Canadian, when my house falls apart, I glue it back together. That's terrible. Oh, just assuming you're not playing? Okay, yeah. Like I said, I've only played for about an hour so far, so I've got a lot of catching up. As far as Monster Hunter goes, a lot of catching up to do on PC. Also, I was gonna do this today too, because I feel like when it gets into these actual like hunt parts, background music volume, I think the music is probably too loud, isn't it? Let me know if pushing that down to 90 helps with the levels as well, or if it's too quiet now, because I can turn it back up. You're the 13th English language Monster Hunter streamer, number 33 overall, still impressive. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm impressed you could even find those, dude. I want to go back and see if I can solo Extremith or Arch Tempests when they come back. I think it's going to be a lot easier now, man. Like, honestly. I think, yeah, in terms of like Arch-Tempered monsters, unless they decide to rescale them to sort of to take into account like the new defense and the new armor sets, it's gonna make them a whole lot easier. So who knows? They might either add like a higher version of tempered monsters or Arch-Tempered monsters rather. There might be like master rank monsters that take the place of them, or they might be scaled differently. Because of the Iceborne patch and the armor sets, who knows? Although then, it would also make it hard for people who don't have Iceborne, so maybe that's not going to be the case. Yeah, who knows, dude. Everlasting, how's it going, man? Monster Hunter PC, this is the first I've heard of it. If you want to watch Ali stream Monster Hunter on PC, you should have asked. Pietro. Also, I'm pretty sure that we still don't have enough research to actually be able to see when this guy is ready to capture. So I've got to be super, super careful here. Last time we did this hunt on Friday, it was at the very end of the stream on Friday, we accidentally took this guy out. I accidentally slayed this guy instead of capturing him, and it was a very, very sad moment. because I was just about to try and capture him, and then he was down. Pookie Bacon Ranch Pizza. We're not eating the Pookie. How many times, man? How many times? The poor Pookie has to feel safe, and the poor little guys. He's not feeling very safe here at the moment. This is supposed to be a safe place for our Pookie buddy. Murder? Yeah. In the case of, well, Chad is trying to eat the Pookie, so that's one type of murder. And then also the fact that I slayed this guy rather than captured him. That was sad murder. Sad murder for us. How was your weekend of being able to relax? It was amazing, man. It was really good. Also, hi Zatars. Hope you had a good weekend as well, man. I didn't really do too much. I cleaned up. I played some games. I watched some shows. That was pretty much my weekend, so it was pretty good. Can't complain. And actually, this week is kind of busy, so that was like my nice relax before jumping into a pretty full-on week. Like I've got a couple extra shifts this week at work, so that's going to be busy. I may be going to a convention on Saturday, so that's going to be busy. Yeah, so I think like I needed that, especially before this week too. Oh, very nice. Is in your weekend? Or very nice? Mine was relaxing. I guess they're both very nice things. How is our Yharnam Hunter friend doing? Hope he's defending the homestead. He is definitely defending the homestead, and I would have it no other way, my friend. I'll see if I can go and grab him when I go for a stretch break. He's such a cool statue. He's so cool. Have you seen him in person, man? Because I gotta show him off. He's really, really cool. But I was trying to clean up this desk yesterday so I could fit him on here somewhere safe, like somewhere where things aren't gonna fall on him. I still haven't done it yet. A lot of the games have disappeared off the desk though, so that's good. I'm like 50% of the way there. You said you're Master Rank 3? I think so. Let's have a look. 5! Ah, okay, we're higher than 3, we're 5. Slightly more competent hunter, I was gonna say, as we got hit there. Slightly more competent hunter than I thought. He does look amazing. Yeah, dude, he really does. He looks so badass. He looks so cool. If you guys are wondering what I'm talking about as well, is a very, very cool Bloodborne statue, which I'll show you guys. Yeah, when I get up to stretch as well, you have to go grab him. I'm late, I'm very late. Chai, you're right on time, my friend. You're perfectly on time. How's your Monday going, man? Hope work is treating you well today. Also, let's fix up this ice blade, shall we? Also, just so you guys know, I definitely have not been paying attention to the piercing pod situation. This is about to be a repeat of Friday as well. Although, I don't think we're quite close to taking him down just yet. I think he's still safe to an extent. And mine is going, well, busy, but problem solving? Problem solving's good. Busy is also kind of good when it comes to work, within reason at least, because then the day goes really quickly. I think I'm doing like stock take stuff at work tomorrow, so if anything, my shift is going to go really, really quickly, because of the fact that I'm always going to be doing stuff. So yeah, days like that are kind of great. Wait, didn't sleep till 4 AM? How come you were awake till 4 AM, man? Like, just couldn't get to sleep, or were you doing things as well? Glad they nerfed flash pods, but I hate the way they go off. I can't look at them, it's annoying. Wait, did they change the way the flash pods work? How do you mean they nerfed them? As in, like, is the monster not stunned as long as they used to be? Because that's gonna take some adjusting. Just some mild readjustments. I honestly haven't used flash pods since installing Iceborne, so I haven't experienced any sort of new, or potential new, features, or lack thereof, with the flash pods. Okay, gotta do one of these again. I gotta start using that properly. An ice fight again, jeez. Usually if the monster goes to sleep, it means they're about to die? Okay. Although it's different now too, like true. I think you've probably noticed this already, but apparently if you're around the monster, like where they usually go to sleep, they won't go to sleep anymore. So I have to make sure that if he's running away, I have to give him like a little bit of space so that if he wants to fall asleep, he is more than welcome to. It double flashes and it's a very strong flash? Oh really? Okay, remind me to try that out today. I'll try and see if I can do a hunt specifically where I can use flash pods. I should have done it in the Palumu one. Oh, hello, Banbaro. I have to do it inside the, or I should have done it in the Palumu quest we did on Friday, but I didn't. Now I think we just have a Puke subspecies to get. Glad he brings you lots of smiles. Yeah, he does, dude. That's true. Just memorize the area where they sleep like I did. Okay, I have to try and memorize this guy's sleeping place. I don't think I've seen him sleep in any one place yet, though. That's the problem, like, trying to discover, like, where they actually do call their home when you're facing new monsters. Have it goes better play today. I know it started with an M. F1 was Milan. Busy spamming Ali's Discord with Simpsons. Dude, that was amazing. So for anyone who's not in the Discord, let me post up a link in a sec if you're not in it. If you guys want to join, you're most welcome to. But I was away from the Discord for like most of the day on, I think it was what, Saturday? I think that was Saturday. And then it got to pretty late at night, I think, or like at least in the afternoon. And I decided just to jump on to see what everyone was up to. And I was just greeted with like a wall of Simpsons quotes and Simpsons references. And it was kind of the greatest thing ever. Desmonic? I was about to say D3. Desmonic? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. In Rod we trust. In Rod we do trust, yeah. Rod is our savior. Inanimate carbon rod is always going to be our savior. For Beaturtis, it's the area with a large stone pillar in the middle. I hope that's where he's gone now. I don't see a stone pillar, I see some trees. I definitely see some trees. Do trees count as a stone pillar? Although he's not a tree. Forgot how much we use nullberries here too. Don't you try and charge me in the snow, friend. Don't you do it. That is uncalled for. I try and grapple to your face. Or grapple to some sort of... Stop it with the ice point, jeez. Okay, you deserve a grapple for that. I'm gonna grapple away here and try to get some sort of pod so that I can get it. Yeah, there we go. So once our health is fixed up here, I'm gonna go grab that pod so that we can buff our Kinsect. Conan is great, but Australia really is like that. Even plants can kill you. Oh, the Conan clips that were posted as well. Yeah, Chai's not joking. We have plants like in Northern Australia. So up like the top of Queensland, which is in the same coastline as I'm on, just like much, much further north. We have plant species there that are super, super dangerous. I don't know if they necessarily kill you, but they are like a stinging plant, and the sting apparently doesn't go away, or it is very difficult to get rid of. So don't wanna get even like slightly close to those plants, thanks. I'm okay just like living all the way down here, a long way away from them. Rest in peace, Ali's stamina, but it's still okay. It's, you know, acceptable. Not that respectable, but acceptable. Don't you run away from us. Don't you do it. He's running away from us and he's not listening to me. Conan is one of the only late night hosts that I find truly entertaining. His timing is great. His comedic timing is great. We had a couple of clips posted on the Discord yesterday, I think, or maybe on Saturday. Oh, there's a pod. Okay. I think that might be our first actual true piercing pod here. And just like, you could tell that this was all recorded sort of off the cuff, but he just made jokes out of nowhere, and the way that he responded just to things that other people were doing around him was kind of perfect. So yeah, he does a fantastic job. And it's really even plants want to kill you. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Yep. You're very welcome again, Ali. Always a pleasure, friend. As you're too lovely, man. Way too lovely, dude. You better still be working on the whole, like, put Taz first thing as well. I trust that you are doing this. We're used to it. Yeah, the trick is just to stay away from plants. Like, do what I do and just stay inside. stay inside and play video games where you are outside. This is basically me outside. But that's my trick. That's how I stay safe and how I've survived all these years in Australia. I just don't leave the house. If I don't leave the house, then everything is fine. Also gonna have the steak. Delicious steak. Taz first, yeah, exactly. Should start a thing, Taz first. That's a command. Oh, and Ali's stamina gets too low. That's right, actually. You guys are doing a good job with that on Friday, too. Oh, great. Oh, my stamina really is too low. No. Immunity mantle. There we go. Fixed up. Dash juice I will take. Okay, now I need to do one of these again. Although our Kinsect I think was already... Yeah, it already had the attack boost. I didn't game at all this weekend, really? Actually, no, you said you're heading out for a lot of the weekend, didn't you? So naturally you rehome the deadly 8-legged friends, but keep the less dangerous ones as pest control, right? So the deadly ones, the dangerous ones, they have to go. So I don't rehome those, they just cease to exist. And they have to. I would like to rehome them, but I don't like the idea of having a potentially dangerous spider being carried by me outside. So no, those ones have to go. I get rid of those pretty quickly. Also the fact that I have 2 dogs here and 2 elderly dogs, and those guys, yeah, would do pretty badly if they were bitten by one of those spiders, so those spiders have to go. I have no mercy for those spiders. I need a hot drink again, don't I? I wasn't even looking at that. The ones that don't pose a threat, however, they stay, or they get rehomed outside. Like for instance, although I haven't rehomed him, but we currently have like a baby huntsman walking around our house. So he was in the bathroom the other day, he migrated to our hallway yesterday. I actually saw him almost catch another spider yesterday too, it was really fascinating. He caught onto the other spider's web and was trying to reel him in, and then the other spider just jumped ship and ran away. But yeah, no, he's great. He gets to stay because huntsmans are great. But yeah, if there are too many of these smaller spiders, I will rehome those. Baby huntsman, yeah, he's really cute, man. Like, full-grown huntsmans are... Oh gosh, they can get pretty big. When this guy moves, I'll sort of give you a rough idea of his size at the moment. Abandon its own web? It was one of those, like, those cellar spiders, so there's even one down there. So the daddy long-legged spiders are really sort of like, I don't know, thin ones, the tiny, well they're not tiny, they can be pretty big, but their actual bodies, oh the huntsman's up here! He's moved in here! I'm not even joking, he's like up on the wall. He's like this big at the moment. He's pretty cute. Yeah, he's pretty cute. So he's this big at the moment. And they can grow to be like, yay big? He's chilling, yeah he is. So I'm hoping that he sticks around because I really like huntsmans, they're cool. Glad to see one of your streams again. I'll be lurking while I pack. Oh, pack to move house, Sub Striker, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Good luck with the packing as well. I moved house, oh gosh, it was a long time ago now. But I remember the packing for that just taking forever, dude. So I hope the packing is going really well, man. Is that beautiful alley? Wait, is that the beautiful alley or pie gone crazy? I would say that you're maybe not seeing what is accurate. Hey Keter, how's it going, man? Huntsman spiders can get big enough to make audible footsteps on wood flooring. I've never had a huntsman that large. My ones have always like moved away or like moved outside before they get pretty big. If that is actually true, I've never heard it. Area with the stone pillar in the middle incoming. Wait, this one? Oh, right, okay. So you're saying I should maybe try to capture him here? I don't think he was sleeping, but I can at least try and tranquilize him. I have nightmares about stuff like that. Wait, have you seen camel spiders? I have not seen camel spiders, no. I assume that they are large spiders. Uncomfortably large spiders, in fact. I need a hot drink. That I do. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to... Yeah, there we go. Hot drink. Thank you very much. It ran out very quickly because I put a small and drank one just before. Alright, Nullberry to fix up. Let's fix up our health, and I'll try and tranquilize this guy now. What are the spiders that eat small birds called? I legitimately think they're called bird-eating spiders. I'm pretty sure that they're actually bird-eating spiders. If a spider makes audible noises on wood floors, that's not a spider, that's something not normal. That would be a very large spider. Okay, I'm gonna try and do that. I have a shock trap here, which I can't lay down in the snow, supposedly. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to try and get him in a different place, aren't I? Or like where there is slightly less snow cover. Which there is a lot of it around here. I would have assumed that like, maybe I can clear a space? Hang on. No, I can't clear a space, okay. I have to try and lure him to an area with slightly less snow. Maybe up here. Okay, so up here is fine. Come on, buddy. Come on, I need you to move up here so I can set the shock trap. Do you know who uses oh, the sound pods? I didn't know that at all, no. I'm still learning here. Come on. He's totally not ready to capture, is he? Okay, I'm just gonna do this for a sec. Maybe he will- damn it. He broke out. Oh man, I was hoping we'd get really lucky there. Rubber Duck, what's going on, man? And Ravi, how's it going, dude? Had a good day? I'm having a pretty good day so far, man. I'm attempting to capture this guy and not accidentally slay him like I have done once before. Slaying is bad, capturing is good. I just need to make sure that, yeah, capturing happens this time. Also, I think I'm finally out of nullberries. I see none in my inventory, so if we get Ice Blight, we will just have to deal with it. By the way, Ali, I'm glad that life-changing link I shared lived up to your expectations. So for anyone who didn't see on Discord, also we need to sharpen our glaive back up. Pietro posted a very life-changing link on Friday. Didn't tell me what it was. He's just like, Ali, go check out this link. It's gonna change your life and change your perception of everything. And let me tell you, it definitely did. All it is a website that has the Kent Brockman quote from the episode of The Simpsons where he's like talking about ant overlords or insect overlords. It's that entire quote and that is the whole website. And apparently Pietro said it's what, been hosted for like a decade or something? And like someone is paying to have that website up there and it's just the one quote, it's kind of great. Throw him in the sugar caves. Man, I miss good Simpsons, dude. I miss good Simpsons. I will not bow to alien bugs. I mean, it depends how large these insect overlords truly are. Maybe if my survival depends on it, I may bow down to them at least temporarily, while I figure out some sort of way to overthrow the overlords. Calling out the latest Simpsons episodes there. But I am, and I don't know, just the like current series of The Simpsons. Just it's not the same, man. It's not the same. It's like all the good humor, all of the good jokes, like the ones that people always quote are like the earlier series of The Simpsons, and I think that's for a pretty good reason. Current Simpsons, and I don't know whether it's just because it's not the Simpsons I grew up with, but current Simpsons just isn't the same for me. It's not the same, man. How old is that episode? That's gotta be like early 90s, dude. It's gotta be like at least probably 25 years old, maybe? I don't think it was close to 2000, I think it was, yeah, earlier. Well, welcome back, dude. Probably right there. And he paid for it all that time. That is dedication. Oh man, if only I could have that sort of dedication to like one single thing. There's never not a time for Simpsons or SpongeBob memes. You know, I never really got into SpongeBob like when I was younger, so I don't really know like too many SpongeBob quotes, except for like the "a few moments later" one. That's like one of the only SpongeBob like memes I know. But yeah, I never actually watched it when I was younger, so it is like a huge gap in my like meme knowledge. I pride myself in my ability to at least keep slightly up to date with memes. But yeah, SpongeBob tends to go over my head a little bit. I definitely understand that, especially since all the good writers you have for The Simpsons up and left by around early 2000s. Yeah, I think that's right. Like all the writers that gave us those amazing like quotable scenes, they did end up yeah, leaving for other things. I don't think any of the original writers are still working for The Simpsons either. The time cards, velocity, what's going on, man? Okay, good point. Temporary bout sounds good, yeah. And that's all strategy, man. Like that would be 100% strategy because like if I bow down to them temporarily, it means that I'm gonna have a chance. Banbaro, you better win this, dude. Banbaro is not winning. How does it be a Turtles take? Oh wait, no, he won. Good job, Banbaro. Thanks, friend. Now you can go away. Stop turf warring. I need to get back into this. But yeah, the bow down thing is all just strategy. This gives me a chance to survive longer, so I can be the one doing the overthrowing. The damage is pretty low. Off with a glaive. There are a lot of better options now as part of Iceborne. I just haven't upgraded our weapon at all. I'm with you on that. Then when they don't expect it, it's smoosh time. It is, yeah. So you and I are thinking in very similar ways right now. I guess that just gives us the opportunity to take him down, or take them down properly. The Beatotus armor set is great. You can get earplugs 5 and health 3. I'm okay with earplugs 5. Yeah, sign me up, please. I'm just excited to see all the new like combined deckers as well because, yeah, the like top tier deckers have been changed so that, or actually no, there are like higher tier deckers that have been introduced that combine 2 abilities or like 2 skills, and I need one of those, or you know, a bunch of those. Because like if I craft armor sets that have these like high tier decker slots, we can put together a pretty nasty build. Well, nasty for the monsters, good for us. Gonna head out, still got early morning classes tomorrow. You're an awesome and amazing friend. Stay awesome and breathtaking. Moa, you're breathtaking. I'll see you later, man. I hope you enjoy classes tomorrow, dude. I hope the renovations are all done now. I know you said that they were pretty close to being done. But I hope they're well and truly done by now. But have a good night tonight, dude. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you soon, man. You get a lot of the level 4 deckers from just doing... Oh, optionals? Okay. That's... Well, can you get off me? Thank you. That's actually pretty cool, because we're doing an optional at the minute, and if we do actually manage to take this guy out, like I hope we're about to, or actually capture him, not take him out, I didn't need to do that again. I keep clicking my, my right analog stick, or like hitting it. Yeah, if we do manage to capture this guy instead of actually slaying him this time, we should get a decker then, in that case. I think Matt Groening was the longest lasting original writer for The Simpsons. He was a creator, wasn't he? The creator of The Simpsons? Matt Greening? I don't know how to say his surname, but yeah, he was the guy who created The Simpsons in the first place, wasn't he? As I say, great minds think alike. Yeah, I think so. Good night, have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging with us. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec. Solar Fugates are not spiders, they are solar fugates. I don't even know what a solar fugate is. Sounds like a solar powered something. A solar powered creature of mystery. Even if it's not, I like the way that this conversation is going. Make sure to do all the mantle upgrade quests too. You can add decos, yeah, to some of them. Yeah, that's right. So this one, this hunt that we're doing at the moment, also just going back here to restock, hopefully on the nullberries, and also we need to get another trap. Yeah, this hunt that we're doing at the moment, I'm pretty sure is to give us the upgraded Gilly Mantle. Also, new Pelika armor set. How cute is it?
This is the best thing to
Yeah, I
happen
think this is for the
Iceberg.
upgraded Pelika armor set,
I'd love
so
to be an
I'll see how this
Oscar Mayer
goes.
wiener. That is what I truly like to be. Because if I were an Oscar Mayer wiener, everyone would be in love with me.
Dude, is that from the episode where, like, where Homer ends up being, like, the mascot? The, like, football mascot? I think I, like, vaguely remember that from that episode. Jai, thank you so much for the tip, man. I need to go back and find the clip for that too. Oh, it's film critic Homer? Oh, different episode then. I had that like pinned as the one where he becomes a mascot and they go like to that big game in a different town. This is very vague recollection here, I'm sorry. The film critic Homer, is that the one with like man gets hit and crushed by football? Is that one or is that a different one as well? Homer didn't sing it? No, I don't think he did. But I had it like as that episode. Sounds like something I want no part of. I'm not eating the Poogie. He's gonna be safe. I'm not eating him. It's very simple. We don't eat friends, and he is a friend. It's a line that I'm not gonna cross. Never gonna cross that line. The Poogie is always gonna be safe here. I was film critic J something. Wait, that's the one. I posted the man getting hit by football in the Discord. So perfect. Like, it's simple things like that just that the current seasons don't seem to have, although I haven't seen any of the, like, super current Simpsons in a long time. But yeah, it's just like, it's not the same, man. It's just not the same. Pookie's a friend's not food. Yeah, exactly. Moo. Pookie's a friend's not food. We don't eat friends. We don't eat Pookies. Is that a Palermo?
Teased me again. She jokingly told me that she told my aunt I'm heading to Australia to follow a girl. It's not true. Haha, so happy to have been subbed to you for almost 2 years, bud.
Dude, that is ridiculous. Also, I totally didn't eat before I headed out, did I? I did not. Dude, that is ridiculous. 23 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. And I like your mom. I do really like your mom. Just from like what you've told me about her so far, it seems like she and I would get along quite well. Your mom sounds amazing, dude. Wait, for survival? Wait, it's for survival, so it's justified eating the Poogie? Even for survival, though, I have taken a vow to protect my little pig buddy. My little pig Poogie buddy. I've taken a vow to protect him, and I am not going to break that vow. I'm not gonna eat him, even if you guys were to tell me that, like, he was the most delicious thing on the planet. I'm not gonna eat him. He's too cute. And we don't eat friends. Very simple. She's awesome. There, you two would get along. Yeah, I think so.
Great Odin,
Pietro!
And I will one welcome our rally overlord. I'd like to remind you that as a trusted Twitch mod, I can be helpful in rounding up others to toil in your underground sugar cave. 20 months WEW.
WEW. Dude, thank you so much for the 20 months, man. Thank you so much. And that message is kind of perfect. I hope you guys are ready for some underground sugar caves. That's just how we roll here, just underground sugar caves all day, every day. Thank you so much, man. Pietro sold his soul. Let me go to become a mod here. I'll have you know there was no soul selling. Not even slight soul selling. There was none of that. None of that at all. He believes in everything Ali says. I think Pietro believes in everything. I think Pietro would quite happily bring me back down to earth again if I started to talk about something that was just like not even remotely true. So yeah, no, I trust Pietro. I trust Pietro. Have I been recruited to your sugar caves? Always, Chai. You're always welcome in those sugar caves. To toll till your heart's content. Anonymous, thank you so much for the other follow as well. Kind stranger, kind friend. Hang on. Baro? Hang on. I can't see properly, but Baro, thank you for the follow, dude. I can see like half your handle. He believes in everything Alex says. Yes, Chai, to the sugar cave. You make it sound like a secret underground lair or something. You make it sound much cooler than it probably is in reality. I feel like I should attempt to capture this guy again. What do you guys think? I think I will. Last time I went against my instincts and didn't capture this guy, he was ready to be captured. Okay, so we actually need to get him across to a higher section here. If I get him across here, he should hopefully be able to be captured. Come on. He's not ready yet again? Oh, man. Yeah, no, he's not ready again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, damn, he broke out. Oh, I'm getting so stressed by this. Because I know that if I attack him too much... Oh, there's another pod there. Okay, that's another pod. Is he going back to sleep now? Are you sleeping? You're not sleeping. Alright, let's go back and get another trap then. Unless we can maybe craft another one. We cannot. He's gonna come straight for us as well. Gonna stay away from that. Wait. Palermo fails at pre-ordering. Palermo, what were you thinking of pre-ordering, dude? May Pietro actually please, Ali hasn't harmed a dragon. I have done no such horrendous thing. Done no such thing. Crit error, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, man. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Alright, hopefully this guy isn't following us. I'm gonna maybe go back to a... No, he's following us. I'm gonna say go back to a nearby camp so I can get another trap together. But he is hot in our tail, unfortunately. Wait, Borderlands 3? Yeah, dude, it's this week. It's finally Borderlands week as well, man. It's like all of these games that I've been waiting so long to be released are all coming out in the space of like this month. It's amazing that it's also gonna make like deciding which ones to play really, really quite tough. Very, very tough. As they say, great minds think alike. They definitely do, man. Palermo's gonna do a Leonardo DiCaprio on the Titanic, win a ticket in a game of cards. I mean, that's one way to do it. If Palermo does it that way, that's completely fine. It's not a bad way to do it. Link's Awakening, yeah man, it's like a week and a half away too, it's not far at all. So I've got to try and find time to play that. Borderlands, Iceborne still, the Ni no Kuni remaster, there are so many. P Diddy dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man, what's going on? Also, hello, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Did you get up to anything exciting, anything out of the ordinary? Time left, 10 minutes. I need to speed this up, don't I? As always, I hope you're enjoying the emotes, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, Trank Bombs. This isn't so much a case of like not being able to get this guy in this amount of time because I could. I'm just worried that I'm going to do too much damage to him. Alright, I think I can pick up an easy shock trap from across here as well. I'm going to take Palermo to a vegan place. I don't even know like of any vegan restaurants. Most places here should have like a vegan menu. But I don't know like specific vegan restaurants. I have the special edition with the art book of Link's Awakening. Oh, pre-ordered as well as the amiibo. I have to remember to pre-order the amiibo because I haven't done that yet. I don't actually know if the amiibo is exclusive to any stores here because I don't think I've seen it up for pre-order anywhere here. And usually I'm pretty on top of like amiibo things, all things amiibo. Like I know the Ivysaur and the Squirtle amiibo are coming out like in the next month or so as well. I don't think I'm gonna get them, but I have seen those up for pre-order. Whereas the, yeah, Link's Awakening one, I don't think I've seen that for order anywhere. Jillian, how's it going, man? Don't worry, Ali, you don't have to take me to a vegan restaurant. You don't have to go out of your way. Oh no, but I have to. I made this promise a long time ago. It at least needs to be a vegetarian restaurant. We've discovered that much. Please don't. How does Control look like an Infamous game? It's very, very different to Infamous. Also, I'm going to jump up here. I'm going to attempt to capture this guy again, because I don't want to accidentally do too much damage. Okay, come on. Where are our tranks? He's out of the trap, damn it. You broke out of the shock trap. Why would you do this? Alright. He may have one more pod if that's the case. We have one more shock trap on us, so he should be okay. I can't wait for Link's Awakening. I'm excited to play it, man. I don't think I've ever played any of Link's Awakening before. So this is going to be, as far as I know, a completely new experience for me. Remember, 45 US to troll, I mean help. To help Palermo. Hang on, what? How do you mean 45 US dollars to troll Palermo? I am confused. Is that how much a restaurant is going to cost? 45 US dollars? Trap him? Oh, I tried before, dude. He wasn't ready to trap by the... Oh wait, now he is. Piercing Blood. It is trap time. Trap time is now. Okay. Just need to do one of these. No. I just need to do one of these. One of these. Yeah, he's limping now. One of these. And I think he's probably gonna go back to sleep now. Yeah, I think he's ready finally. Maybe break all the ice off and then trap him? Oh yeah, we can actually see the skull icon now. We've done enough research. Is he gonna be... Oh, I don't think I can lay the trap here, can I? Can I? Yay, we finally did it! I didn't accidentally take him out again this time. This is a good feeling. I like this. Lemon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Hang on, I gotta catch up here too. We don't need to curve because he is all captured and good. As a PC player, I'm jellied. It's fine though. WoW Classic will keep me warm until January. Oh, bud, because, yeah, Iceborne isn't out until January on PC. At least, like, this is the way that I look at it. And of course, yes, WoW is definitely a thing at the moment. This is the way that I've been looking at it. I'm pretty sure by January, they will have made sure the experience is going to be, you know, completely fine, no bugs or anything. So I'm always happy for like devs to take extra time to sort of release something like that, just to make sure that it's not going to have issues on launch. I'm pretty sure that's probably why they delayed the PC launch. So come January, stable, amazing experience. That's what Iceborne's going to be. Wait, resist WoW. I have to resist WoW. Look at all these games releases. I have no time to play WoW, even if I wanted to. It had quite easily gone to my just like pile of games. It's getting larger and larger. You know, like yesterday when I was cleaning up sort of this desk area here, I ended up putting away like a pile of about, I think it was like 6 or 7 games that were just sitting up here, like against the PC. And they weren't there a month ago. I was supposed to be being good, and now it's gone downhill very quickly. Resist WoW, I agree with Pietro, but it does look really good. It looks really, really good. Alright, so we got some Beatrice Horn, an Ancient Phase Stone, Toughbone Gracium, Toughbone Armosphere, Grandfin Shard, Shard. Okay, what do we get? Oh, it's not a fancy one. We got a Defense Jewel though, that's not too bad. Does our Master rank go up? No? Okay, only Hunter rank. Pelica level is up. Gadget proficiency. Oh wait. So the Vigor... Okay, so our Pelica gadget levels appear to have been like extended as well, because I could have sworn that we'd like max leveled our Vigor Wasp spray. Wait, Ali, what have you done? Wait, what have I done? I captured a Beatotus. That's what I did. That's not bad, that's a good thing. That's what everyone in PC thought. Then the release of Monster Hunter World was full of people not being able to connect to the servers and constantly disconnecting. Oh, okay. Okay, what we need here is positivity. It's not going to be the same experience with Iceborne. It's different, obviously, when a game first comes out, so Iceborne's going to be fine. The wait's going to be worth it. WoW is garbage. Play Black Desert instead. I've got a friend who plays a bunch of Black Desert, actually. It looks really good, but most of the time I don't actually know what they're doing. It looks very complex, and it's always really impressive to watch, and it looks like fun, I know that much, but as far as like the intricacies of everything and how all the systems work, and the mechanics of the game itself, yeah, it looks kind of tough to get. He was also saying that he was trying to get like this one item for like the better part of 2 years. And he didn't get it for, yeah, about 2 years worth of like playing the game. So I think if I ever do actually play Black Desert, I'm gonna have to go into it with a mindset that it's gonna be like a very long and drawn out experience, a good experience and a good game, but one that I'm really going to have to invest a lot of time into. So as long as I go into it with that sort of mindset, that outlook, I think I'll enjoy it. But then I also have to find the time to play it. I'm positive I'm gonna get DC'd? Oh, disconnected. I was like, DC'd? Or DC'd? I think that's disconnected constantly. Don't be positive about that. Don't be positive that disconnections are gonna happen. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be smooth sailing, everything's gonna be great. If the console experience is anything to go by, this has been pretty solid, or actually very, very solid. I don't think I've had any connection issues or matchmaking issues or just any issues whatsoever as of yet. I mean, we've only sunk probably about like 6 or 7 hours into this so far, but yeah, the experience that we've had so far has been pretty good. If not very, very good actually. If I come across a dangerous spider, I need someone's trying to protect me, calls up Allie. My little bunny isn't moving. He's all the way up there. Yeah, thankfully I think Huntsman's nocturnal, so usually during the day, he pretty much just like picks a place, and I think he must be resting or sleeping or something. It's only at night that he goes out to hunt, and no, he's still learning. He's not a fantastic hunter so far, he's still very much learning. I'm off to bed, thanks for the fun stream, good luck hunting. Oh dude, thank you. Have an amazing start to your day and week. Keep being awesome. Taz, have a fantastic night tonight, man. I hope you get some good rest. Don't work too hard tomorrow either. Need a nice sort of like lazy start to the week maybe. But get some good rest, man. I'll see you soon. I have to post you a picture of the statue as well. I'll post a picture of it, dude, so you can see it. You get more spiders at your place than I did back in Queensland. Yeah, for some reason, like, this is the only house that I've ever lived in where there are just spiders everywhere. And I get rid of them, I rehome them, and then they find their way back into here again. Either that or they have created more spiders to fill the space of the old spiders. Like just today, there is a cell spider down there, I noticed. There's one behind the desk over there, so I have to get rid of that. There are 2 up there, and I think there's one in the corner over there. Yeah, so I not long ago rehomed all those, and yet they're back again. I have no idea where they come from. Remember to be a good citizen to a tourist and sacrifice yourself if need be. Oh, with the spiders? It's okay. I'll make friends with them. Spiders aren't scary. They're alright. At least most spiders aren't scary. That one up there isn't. Noted, never visit Allie's place. They're only cell spiders though. They're not dangerous spiders. Also, I'm catching up here, so... oh, it's Boba Fett. Amazing handle, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Metelli. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Person guy. Welcome as well. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Okay, I think that's all I missed out on. Oh no. Oh no, it was Lemon. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm up to date. I'm not too far behind today. Spooders. I love that emote, dude. That emote's really cute. But yeah, there are a few of them around here, but they're okay. They're not hurting anyone. Well, at least the huntsman was hunting the other spiders yesterday, but he's okay. The other spiders are alright. As long as they don't drop on me, I'm completely okay with them being here. And as long as they don't really outnumber the people in this house too heavily. Great way to pick up a date. Come over to my place and meet all my friendly spiders. Yeah, there are a few of them. It's okay. Like I said, they're friendly. I didn't realize you're back. Just say the word and we'll get to work. So need something made. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's try actually armor, because we should be able to see the Beatrice armor now, I think. Give me 1 sec, guys. Hang on. 1 second. It's okay. I was like 2 seconds away from sneezing. The sneeze is past. The Beatrice armor. Okay, let's go have a look at it. There's Barnos armor. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, the walk armor is really cute too. I know it's only like the top part. That's actually really cool. Also, I wanted to change our base hairstyle too, because I think there's a new hairstyle that's been added as part of Iceborne. It's the one that we're using with our beta hunter. So yeah, I think we'll change around to that hairstyle. I think it was like an over-the-shoulder one. I remember it being really cool though. I do actually really like the top of that Bonos armor. It's really cool. Made it off screen just in time. Could you guys hear like the sneeze coming as well? Because I could definitely feel it. I hate the feeling when you almost sneeze. I hate the feeling of like almost sneezing but then not sneezing. That is the worst feeling. Alright, so we've got the Jagras armor there. Is any of this different, I wonder? Oh yeah, it is. We went through this the other day, I remember now. Beatotus? Let's have a look. Actually looks really sweet. Oh, I do like the look of the beta armor set with the red. Oh, it looks really cool. Alright, what do we need for this? And what are the armor skills as well? So we've got Stamina Surge there. Ice Attack level 2, Health Boost, and earplugs. That's pretty good. And then earplugs on the Greaves as well. Oh, what do you guys think? Should we... And it even has a large deco slot in there too. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we craft some of the Beatotus armor? Hey Joe, what's going on, man? I just thought the spiders were moving in to silence you for exposing them. Well, maybe they are. Who knows? They're definitely getting closer than what they were on Friday. I heard the sneeze in Adelaide. That is an impressive sneeze then. I haven't been able to handle spiders well since a rather sizable one dropped on me and tried to crawl into your shirt. Since then they're all nopes. Yeah, that's understandable. I can't say that I really want a spider climbing into my shirt or any piece of clothing that I'm wearing or, you know, dropping on top of me. That's a big nope for me. I don't mind, like, taking spiders outside when they're inside. I don't mind that because, like, I usually just get, like, a Tupperware container, slide some, like, cardboard or, like, rigid paper underneath, and so they're inside the Tupperware container and they can't get to me. That's fine.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
But I don't like the idea of, them dropping on me.
If you're hungry for a hunk of fat and juicy meat,
No.
eat my buddy Poogie here because he is a treat. Come
No,
on down
we're not
and dine
eating
on
him.
this tasty swine. All you have to do is get in. Line, are you arkin? A yup, a yup, a yup for some bacon? Yup, a yup, yup.
Why is text-to-speech pronouncing yup as a yup? No, we're not eating him. It's very simple, Wolf. He's not getting eaten. Not even a little bit. He's not getting eaten at all. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. But Spider-Man powers. I mean, I don't know what sort of powers a cellar spider would give me, but I don't think it'd be worth it. I don't think it'd be worth being bitten by a cellar spider. And then you eat out of the Tupperware? Only when it's been washed, but yeah, sure. Sure, it's multi-purpose Tupperware. I know that song. I know that song too, except it was very different when I knew it. It has been changed quite significantly for the worse. Yeah, for the worse has been changed. It's a modification of the Luau song from Two Monsters in the Lion King. Oh no, I know. It's just a very different rendition of the Luau song. Hey there, got Ellie leave. Oh, to hit the stream today! Eucalyptus, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Panicked when it landed on me, grabbed it and threw it into the ground. It died on impact, the poor spider. I felt bad, but it was so big it didn't fit in the vacuum cleaner. Got someone else to sweep it outside. Oh, you poor thing, dude. You poor thing. If it makes you feel any better, that probably would have been my reaction too. Just like an automatic, just kind of like something is moving on me, and then like a very quick, just like, you know, try and like to get them off me as quickly as possible. Yeah, I would probably do that too, but that's more like a reactionary thing. I wouldn't like, I don't think I would even register that there was a spider on me. I would just sort of like flick it off and then assess the situation afterwards. It's always amazing to leave all the work behind. That it is, dude. Having a night after work to yourself is always a very, very good feeling. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we try this out? I think we should have enough... I'm tempted just to get rid of that. I'm so tempted. We should have enough in the way of materials to do this. The only thing is that I think our Draken armor set at the moment... let's have a look if we can compare this. Gives us, yeah, attack boosts. Oh, what do you guys think? There's definitely an increase in raw defense, but in terms of like skills that we get, the Draken armor set is much better. Become the fishy. Alright, you want us to become the fishy. Alright, we will become the fishy. Actually, first up I want to see if we can see the weapons we can craft yet. If we can actually craft any more, that's maybe going to be a priority, but we'll check this out. Emperor's Cane, let's have a look. Alright. I'm assuming the Beatotus weapon is going to be up the top if we have access to any. Kind of? No? Okay. Maybe there isn't a Beatotus upgrade tree at all? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, no, that's Puke Puke. Paolumu. That damage is so good though. Like, you guys seeing the raw damage here as well? Like, 682. It's so much better. 700? Oh, that's tempting. That's very tempting. Although no affinity, so we get a drop in affinity there. Use an attack necklace? I guess I could do that, although I think we're using a health boost necklace at the moment. Either way, let's forge this armor, let's try it out. If it goes terribly, yeah, it's only Beatotus materials, so we're not really losing all that much, thankfully. I do like the sparkly armor though, that's cool. Alright, now where is this hiding? It's hiding up here. Alright, Beatotus Greaves, and it's not that expensive either, actually. Oh wait, that's... and not the right ones, these ones, the beta set. The difference between Rarity 8 and 9 is pretty noticeable in terms of like weapons. Because yeah, it seems to be the case, just like everything that's new in Iceborne is just so much better. It might take a little bit longer for us to get the weapons upgrades, because it seems like we need to do a lot of hunts to get to that point where we can actually craft it. But hey, we'll get it eventually. If the pilot to Australia has taken a lesson from your vertical parking, I'm so not boarding the plane. Hey, my vertical parking was fine. There were no repercussions that we experienced from parking vertically. And we're all safe. We walked away. So I think it's a perfect park. Absolutely perfect park. If you ever give me the title of Velociraptor on Discord, I am so done with you, just saying. So you're basically asking for the title of... okay, that's all we can craft. You're basically asking for the title of Velociraptor by you saying that. I'm going to take that as a request for the title of Velociraptor. There is no way you didn't see that coming. For reference, I used the Ore Tree Insect Glaive to clear the game, okay. If you're dying too much with the new armor, if not, don't worry too much about it, okay. I need to sacrifice the Draken armor in order to actually be able to go against the Master Rank monsters. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to do that. I can't see myself facing like the end game monsters here with our Draken armor set. I think we're gonna have to upgrade quite significantly. So as much as I love the Draken armor set, it has to be retired, unfortunately. Velociraptor, yeah. How's the bow? Haven't tried the bow yet. I'm assuming it's probably pretty good, but I can't say from experience, unfortunately. There are lots of new bows, if that kind of helps. Okay, so the Beatotus Mail is upgraded. I'm so glad we have so many armor spheres. The coil is upgraded as well. Our health is probably going to be really, really tiny now in comparison to what it was. And that is up as well. Okay, we have much higher defense though. So that's nice, that's a nice change. Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? Ooh, Julian posted a quest. Maybe we should join. Let's have a look. Assigned. Oh, never mind. I'm not quite at the point of being able to face a Black Veil Val Hazak yet. That sounds terrifying, by the way. And Velocity Dude, you're doing Acidic Glavenus? Okay. I need to do a lot of catching up here, so maybe we should do one of the assigned quests. The Coral Puke Puke, which I will do my best to solo. We'll see how this goes. I know you've been sad without me here, but you don't have to be sad anymore. Your favorite saint has arrived. Time to be happy, so hi. Jerry, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Ali, what's going on as well? It's good to see you, dude. I just crafted a new sword and shield, 430 raw base damage, and I'm over 800 defense, and my armor isn't even maxed out yet. See, that's amazing. I think like with our maxed out Draken set, also I really like this new armor. I think with our maxed out Draken set, we ended up having about like 500, maybe 600 defense. So the fact that you can boost that defense by like another 200 points relatively easily is kind of great. Is this PC or PS4? Just gonna throw this one out there. Xbox. Slightly different. Yeah, one of the very few people who seem to stream this on Xbox. But I love my Xbox. I love my Xbox very much. What have I done? Why did I open my mouth? Because clearly, at least part of you would really like to be given the title of Velociraptor. I feel like that's the only explanation here. Alright, so let's go attack up here. I'm hoping that because this guy is a Puke, he's hopefully not going to be that tough. You know what, our health doesn't actually look any different to what we had before. Oh, but okay, our attack is going to be different. Never mind. Alright, so I don't think we need to bother about capturing this guy, so I can get rid of the tranks. That can go away. I can get rid of you. Hot drinks we don't need here either, unless there is some sort of biome change that's happened. Those burns can go away. What else seems like a good idea? Nullberries, of which we have very few. Let's have a look. What else? Maybe. Let's maybe go with some Demon Drug if we've got it to up our attack. And maybe some Armor Skin too. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. So maybe this will balance out the attack drop that we've had. Hopefully it's not going to be that noticeable, but we're about to find out either way. Alright, that looks good. And we have some Armor Skin too. Don't talk to me about football after my fantasy team got decimated. Okay, how exactly do you play like fantasy football? Because I know that's like... Fantasy football is like you put the people together that you would most like to see in a team, right? And then it's like... they're in a team and they play a game, but then how does that work? Like how do you... that's how fantasy football works, right? It's like a kind of like build your own team thing. But then, yeah, how do you figure out who wins and who doesn't? Unless my understanding of fantasy football is completely just wrong in so many ways. Velcana armor is beautiful, and just saying flash pods don't work on this guy. Wait, the coral Puke? I didn't pick up flash pods, did I? I don't think I did. I said that I was going to try them, but yeah, I 100% didn't pick them up. Unless we have flash bugs on us, so we may have to do this without them. And stats are worth points. It's just gambling. You pick who you'll put up, who'll put up the best stats, and stats are worth points, so you add up the points. But then, wouldn't you be able to figure out who wins, like, just from the get-go? Wouldn't you be able to just pick the players with, like, the best points from the get-go? Or are these, like, fantasy football teams just all, like, automatically assigned to you? Well, this is different. Staying away from that. That is probably a good idea. Oh, it's stats for that week. Okay, so it changes. Okay, that makes more sense. Because otherwise, like, if the stats never changed, it'd just be like the one team would always win. He looks very colorful.
What's riling them up is connected to the issue with the Legiana?
Maybe this guy is connected to the issue. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I thought we're becoming fast friends here, and I was very wrong. I need to get a pod from this guy too. Alright, get rid of that. I hate doing that accidentally. Nope. There we go. That is fixed. Maybe this guy just hits really, really hard, and that's why our health went down so quickly there. Okay, come back. Attack boost, please. Out you go. Thank you. Much appreciated. Now turf war with the Ziziaku, please. Careful with the water gun tail. It hits pretty hard. I noticed that, like, that was his head before. So he shot that water from his face. Or from his mouth, as you would probably expect. even that like took out, what, like half our health pretty easily, man. So I gotta be really careful with that. Puke looks so pretty, he does, dude. I prefer the coral Puke to the standard now, because this guy's all pink and red and orange. He's very colourful, whereas our standard Puke was just like green and yellow, so he's very different. At least he doesn't poison us though, so that's good. Still lining. Did Alec get a new chair, or maybe it's because I can't catch the strings too often? I did. Probably, well, like 2 months ago? Yeah, 2-ish months ago. It kind of blends in, like, depending on the games that we're playing. Sometimes you don't really notice it because it's like a darker color, like right now. It kind of blends into the background. I'm gonna stay away from that. But yeah, it is very, very comfortable. It is much nicer than the chair that I was previously using, which, if you remember, was a pretty terrible, like, vintage 70s or 80s dining room chair, complete with velour. So this is much, much nicer, thankfully. I love the cutscenes in Iceborne. I just love the cutscenes and the cinematics in Monster Hunter in general, dude. They're always so pretty and so well done. I managed to kill the Namiel and the only story quest I have left is the final boss. Nice, dude. I'm excited, but I need a break. I assume if you've already gotten to the end of the story, you must have been playing it pretty consistently over the weekend. For me, like, this is all I was thinking about over the weekend. Like, we streamed on Friday, so on launch day. But then I didn't play it over the weekend so that I could just continue to stream the story. And because of that, I'm just super pumped to be playing it today because I've been waiting for it for a couple days. It does look comfy. It is really nice, dude. It's got, like, this memory foam pillow as well. So I actually have some back support and some neck support now, so it's made a huge difference. Oh, you played about 5 hours each day? That is a pretty decent commitment. Yeah, the Iceborne. And especially, I guess, if you've been playing it pretty consistently before Iceborne too, it's possible that you have just been playing a whole lot of it and maybe, like, too much. But yeah, I think, like, after a day, dude, like, give it a day, and you'll probably be ready to go back at it again. Oh, I didn't realize that he could do, like, a split sort of breath attack. Need to get closer. It's probably gonna be smarter. I've seen it. Definitely. Oh, it's definitely tough. Is that the final boss? Don't tell me who it is. But is the final boss supposed to be pretty difficult? Michael, not Velociraptor Pulammer, has to go back to work. Good night. Don't spend too much money on video games. Already done, I'm afraid. And this week is Borderlands 3, so that's gonna happen. We'll probably be streaming some Borderlands 3 on, I think, Sunday? Or Saturday night if you're in North America. So yeah, our sort of like rescheduled stream, I think that's going to be Borderlands, so that we can check that out. And then tomorrow when I'm at work, I'm probably going to pick up Oninaki and Catherine. Yep, so my poor wallet is going to be feeling it, but it's going to make me very happy, so, you know, it's an okay trade. I'm alright with that. He's a pressure washer Shin Godzilla. I can actually kind of see that. Although he's not crawling on, like, on his front. And Shin Godzilla, at least in the start of the recent Shin Godzilla, if there is another one, I haven't seen it, but with the recent one, he starts out as a super, super derpy looking, like, juvenile Godzilla. And he can't stand upright, so he just pushes himself along on his belly, propelled by, like, his back legs. And his eyes look super, super derpy. It's great, but I just can't take Godzilla seriously when he looks like that. I'm sure he's just as dangerous, but it's very, very hard, yeah, to take him seriously. But yeah, Palermo, I'll see you soon, man. Don't work too hard. Have a good night, and I will catch you very, very soon. I love that stage of Shin Godzilla, dude. He looks just like super, super derpy, man. I can kind of see it here, but at least the Puke has a little bit more character about him. I mean, actually, the derpy Shin Godzilla has character too, but Puke has slightly more serious character about him. Did you not see how close to death we were? Oh no, I saw. Yeah, so he hit us with that water blaster before. I think it was again from his mouth, not his... Oh no, it was from his tail, wasn't it? But yeah, either way, he hit us with the water blaster. We were down to like this much health, and then Atlas came up with that big lost spray and helped us out. And that's why I used the max potion pretty much directly afterwards, so that we weren't going to be wiped out by that. I'll tell you when I book everything. Oh, as soon as it happens. Nice, dude. I'm so nervous and excited. Is it actually happening? Like, are you actually booking things? Or have you still not quite decided on things yet? But either way, dude, have a really good night. Let me know. Number, can you hit me up when you get in the country if you... Oh, you can hit me up in the country if you need help. Oh, just to Palermo, yeah? I'll tell you when I book everything as soon as it happens. Should I get Star Wars Jedi The Fallen Order? I think I'm gonna get it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it. I think it'd be really fun to stream, so we might be playing that in November. I think it's November it's out. I haven't seen much gameplay. I've seen that one like gameplay trailer from, or like gameplay floor demo thing they had at E3. I saw that. It looked really fun. But yeah, I'll read some reviews before it comes out and see if it's something that I want to play, but at the moment, I'm leaning towards getting it, yeah. Why the sad face, Julian? Also, I tried to join into your hunt before, but my master rank is not high enough yet. I'm sorry. I have let you down. His spinning water hose attack messes me up every single time. It's hit us quite a few times, yeah, so I have to be careful of that. Thankfully I think this is like, what, the second or third time he's moved? Oh, it's okay, you got him, nice. Is that version of Val Hazak super difficult? I assume he still does some sort of... Actually, no. I guess, like, it could be doing any sort of elemental damage, right? I was gonna say, like, I assume he's still doing, like, effluvium damage or effluvial damage with miasma. But, no, like, anything is possible because of Iceborne now, isn't it? I always forget the Puke can fly. Yeah, me too, actually. He doesn't really fly all that often. He just sort of, like, flies between areas. And very occasionally sort of to get himself up in the air to do some sort of, like, I guess slightly ranged attack. But yeah, for the most part, he stays on the ground. The new version is tough. Oh, it's basically Effluvia? Okay. So similar hunt, just like a tougher version. I still there's Effluvia, but I think this new one is better than the regular. Oh, you figured it out super quickly. Okay, nice. So I'm assuming that there is a trick to the hunt then, to make it slightly easier. Yeah, I have to remember to get that material. I noticed too, they changed the way that shinies look, and I'm still getting used to that. I still haven't like fully adjusted to that yet. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for the bits, man. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. So just use Effluvia resistance deckers? I'd assume so, but maybe it's more complex than that. I'd assume that would play, yeah, a part in it. Although Vengeful Pug and Julian both said that it's basically Effluvia, which implies it's not actually Effluvia. So maybe you need different deckers. What is he doing with his tail? He's spitting out water with his tail. I assume it's really warm water as well. Maybe it's like steamy water, and that's why it's hurting us so much. But his water attacks hurt us quite a lot, so I'm trying to stay away from them if I can. His new armor is actually working out pretty well for us, surprisingly. And I can't say that I've noticed a huge drop in our attack damage either. Oh, actually maybe yeah. I think we were doing about 20-ish damage beforehand, and now it's dropped back down to 11 and 14. Although I've never hunted this guy specifically with our old armor set, with like critical eye and everything, so yeah, the damage might be similar. From what I saw, he doesn't like to bathe in the effluvia, like the original, only when he does... Oh, certain attacks really okay. So I guess you then just have to watch out for those certain attacks and hope that he doesn't end up afflicting you with a debuff. Spyrotechnic, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Water jet can hurt a lot. That's true. High pressure water could definitely hurt, so maybe he's just shooting out high pressure water. And help with the... Oh, it'd help with the effluvia ticks still hurt a bit, okay. Great way to keep Allie playing a game. Collectibles and shiny things? Well, I mean, these shiny things are only materials, so it's like he's dropping things that I've severed off him. So it's just bonus materials, but yes. give me a game of collectibles or any sort of just like, yes, shiny thing basically, and I will be very tempted to continue playing it. So you guys remember how I was saying I've been playing Hellblade? Or I was playing Hellblade yesterday? We also have Water Blight, that's not good. I also discovered that in Hellblade, there is an achievement for getting all of these lore stones that are scattered throughout the game. I have missed about 4 of them, and I think I'm getting towards the end of the game. I am really tempted to go back and play the story through on easy, just so that I can get those lore stones and get the achievement. That is how bad it is getting. So yeah, not gonna say that I won't do it. It's definitely very tempting, and I think that's going to be the only achievement I'm missing by the end of the game, because the others are just story-based. So who knows, maybe I'll try and rush my way through it really quickly a second time so I can get all those lore stones. Hellblade is so much fun. It's a fantastic game, man. I had to finish it. It's not too long, so from what I've been able to figure out, I think I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game, judging by like the lore stones that I've collected so far. I think I'm only missing like, you know, tiny bit at the end now. So yeah, I assume I'm getting relatively close to the end of the game. And yeah, if I keep going at this rate, I'm going to have only missed like a couple of lore stones, so if I rush through the story again, hopefully I'll be able to find them, get the achievement, call it a day. I still haven't decided if I'm going to do that, but it's very tempting. I think, the shield, I think whatever it's called. Does anybody know what the new Pelico equipment is called? I haven't found it, so no, I don't. Maybe I should try and capture this guy. Yeah, who am I kidding? I'll probably just end up accidentally slaying him anyway. Just winding down for the night. Nice! How are you enjoying Iceborne? It is really good, man. It is more of the same. So if you like Monster Hunter, you will definitely like the expansion. When I say more of the same, they're very different hunts. But same sort of gameplay, and because I love Monster Hunter, this is kind of just amazing. So yeah, it's been going pretty well so far, man. I was near the end, had to put on hold for lifing, so I haven't revisited it. Yeah, I've done it with a bunch of games, unfortunately. Like games I've really enjoyed too. Like I've gotten distracted by other things. Like I've started playing other games, or yeah, like you said, like life gets in the way, and I need to sharpen my weapon. Yeah, and I just haven't gone back to it yet. Like, Horizon, that's one. I stopped playing that when I was very close to the end of the game, and it's fantastic, so I should keep playing it. I should have finished it by now, but I still haven't. Hey Mike, how's it going, man? Oh, there's only the one Shin Godzilla? Okay, so there isn't an original. There is only the one. I can never be sure, because there are so many, like, Godzilla and, like, kaiju films in general. So yeah, I just wanted to say that just to cover me. Unbreakable, dude! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, man! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tokyo Sensei and to Vox as well, man! And Tokyo and Vox, I hope you guys enjoy your emotes and also your Dancy sub badge as well. Thank you so much, man! That's lovely, dude! Why do you always put my favorite games on hold? I don't mean to. It just kind of happens. I've done that with so many games too, dude. Like I have a bunch of games that are just like partially finished, or I've started and really enjoyed and then just like gotten distracted or lost like the time that I need to commit into them. So yeah, I need to go back to a lot of games, unfortunately. Wait, do I not have another level of sharpness? Hang on. Did they change the way that sharpening works? Hang on. Okay, for anyone who's installed Iceborne or has done the Iceborne patch, did they change the way that sharpening works? Do you now need to sharpen once for every... Oh, we're very close to dead. Do you now need to sharpen like once for every tier of sharpness? Because I'm pretty sure that's what it just asked me to do there. Because we had yellow sharpness and it sharpened to green, and usually that is sharpened to blue. Unless maybe it only sharpened part way. Sharpening doesn't change, that was weird then. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'd hope not, yeah. Because it was on green, sorry, it was on yellow, then it sharpened to green, then it had to sharpen again for it to get to blue. Which is really, really odd. So maybe I just didn't get through an entire sharpen cycle and they've changed that. Maybe I got interrupted. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That's the only other thing that I can think of. Ask me about sharpening a pencil and I've got the information you need. Okay. Explain to me the process of sharpening a pencil box. I need to know this. I need to know this in great detail. How one would go about sharpening a pencil. Always enjoy your moods. Hope you're doing well, Ali. Dude, I really am, man. Had a pretty good, relaxing weekend. Didn't really get up to anything too crazy, but that is always a good thing. And yeah, just pretty excited to be playing some more Iceborne today. The secret is to just use a pen instead. You know, I don't think I've actually used a pencil in a long time. Yeah, I think I mostly just use pens or like fine liners or Sharpies. But yeah, I can't remember the last time I used a pencil. I think I'm gonna go watch some endgame content. Have a great day, you guys. Vengeful, I'll see you later, man. Enjoy the endgame Monster Hunter. And I'll see you soon, too. Take it easy, man. Jury duty sucks. I had it earlier this year. You know, I've never needed to do it. I've never been summoned for it. So I have no idea what it is like. I think one of my friends is doing it this month, and I had to sort of reschedule a lot of things for it. But yeah, never had the pleasure, unfortunately. We've had jury duty 3 times in 3 years. I wonder how they sort of decide who gets jury duty. I don't know the process. They like to pick on you. Do you think the new Fable should be like Monster Hunter World? After you beat the main story, you come back for different events like DLC, like Iceborne? In terms of gameplay, I hope that Fable is still like Fable. Monster Hunter is a very different type of game compared to what Fable was. So I hope they keep, yeah, Fable like Fable. But in terms of like DLCs and events, that would be kind of cool because it'd give you extra content and more reasons to come back to the game. But yeah, it'd be a much different integration if that were the case because, yeah, Fable is always a very, very different type of game compared to Monster Hunter. So yeah, I think there'd be way too many changes that need to be made if they were going to make it kind of like this. But extra content I can always get behind, yeah. It's purely random, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you must be right, Chai. You take your number 2 pencil to your local sharpening shop, then you kindly ask the ghost clerk to sharpen it. I'm about to sneeze again. I'm gonna try and... there we go. Okay. Trying to suppress the sneeze, it's really difficult. I need to sneeze in a second again, probably there. Once you defeat it with a pun and swim through the frozen magma. The frozen magma. Okay, very specific. You put the pencil in the sharpener, then turn the crank multiple times until it's at the sharpness of your liking. I like how it's specifically like a number 2 pencil to a local sharpening shop. Have you, it kind of reminds me of like the episode of Rick and Morty. I think I actually said this tale. The episode of Rick and Morty where they're talking about how plumbuses are made. Have you guys seen that? Yeah, that just immediately reminded me of that. We're hoping for an on-stream sneeze. I have to try and stifle the sneeze. I don't want to deafen people who are using headphones. How do you find a Super Soaker Puke? How do you find him? Is the water boy fun? I really like him, yeah. He's a very pretty looking Puke too. Oh, maybe his tail isn't severed. Maybe that's just the way this Puke's tail is. Yeah, he's a very pretty looking Puke. I'm actually really excited to see what his armor set is like too, because I would assume it's pink or red like he is. Which I think would look really cool. But yeah, the hunt itself is really cool, man. You wouldn't deafen us. I feel like I would though. Also, I'm gonna intentionally let our glaive sharpness go back down to yellow sharpness so I can test out how the sharpening works here again. Interdimensional cable is very informative. It is. It lets you know how plumbuses are made. Such a good show as well. Also, did you look at the pictures? If so, which was your favorite? I did actually look at the pictures, yes. I don't remember which one was my favorite though, but I remember doing that specifically after the stream on Friday. I will need to go back to said pictures to remember which one was my favorite. But yeah, I actually remembered to do that. Surprisingly. So I'm playing Dark Souls. I made a new character in I'm a Saint. I had to make a cleric. Dude, I have never actually... Oh, we did break his tail. I've never actually played as a cleric before. How is it? Where is it? It's feathers. The tail is somewhere. I can see it on the map. It's close by. We're on top of it. I just can't quite see it. Oh wait, maybe that was that. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. It was there. There it is. Got it. But your sneezes are squeaks, aren't they? No, they're proper sneezes. There is no squeaking to be had, unfortunately. At least squeaks would be kind of endearing. But yeah, my sneezes are just sneezes, unfortunately. Nothing exciting there. It's pretty much the same, except you can heal more off the start, so it's like having 5 more Estus. Oh, dude, that'd be nice. That's one of the things I like about Dark Souls, though. Like, there are some pretty distinct differences between all the classes. And I like sort of seeing how each of the classes plays too. But yeah, I've only ever played as a Pyromancer, and I think a Knight? I think I played as a Knight before. But the base class they basically always choose for Soulsborne games is something, or like at least Dark Souls games, not Soulsborne, Dark Souls games, is, yeah, basically a Pyromancer, because Pyromancy is great. Also, if you get the right Pyromancies, they work really well for certain bosses too. At least squeak. Yeah, I can't say my sneezes have ever been a squeak. But you never use fire? I have occasionally, actually, maybe not on stream. But I have used fire in the past. Like there's Great Chaos Flame Fireball or something like that. It basically covers the ground in fire and lava and magma and everything. That I remember working really well against certain enemies. Not everyone. I think it's a relatively late game spell as well. Or Pyromancy as well, but I remember it being pretty good. Her probably doesn't sneeze like my aunt. She scared a whole crowd before. No, I think you guys have heard me sneeze before. Also, I'm gonna maybe fix my stamina here in a sec too. By having a Nullberry to get rid of this water blight. We are saturated. Okay. Please sharpen all the way up to blue. No! Look! See! That was a full cycle. We only got up to green. They have changed the way that sharpening works. Unless there's like an upgraded whetstone that we don't have. Weird? Yeah. Yeah. Super weird. So we're gonna have to be much more careful about that, because that never used to be like that. Yep, I have, and I didn't go deaf, even though I watched the stream in headphones. I have deafened you on other occasions, though, and I still feel legitimately bad about that. Okay, Piercing Pod Gut. Whetstone Plus? Is there such a thing? Unless they've changed it to, yeah, something like an upgraded whetstone. Maybe that's just the way the standard whetstone works now. Also, I needed that. Piercing Pod, yes please. I remember having a sneezing fit when I was a kid. Sneezed like 30 plus times in a row. At some point I made them all sound... You made them all sound different? I think if I was sneezing consistently, I think my sneezes would sound relatively similar. I don't think I could, like, change the way my sneezes sound. I think it's like that or nothing. It's like that's the only way that I sneeze. Maybe it's changed for different weapons. Maybe. Maybe like the lower tier weapons are still fine with like a standard whetstone, but the higher tier weapons, maybe like rarity 8 upwards. Yeah, maybe rarity 8 upwards needs like a better quality whetstone. It makes sense. It makes sense, and it's like not completely out of the question considering they've made quite a few changes here as well. So I'll have to, yeah, go and see if there is actually a different whetstone that's available. I named my cleric after the Exorcist Palpatine. Oh gosh, man, it's been such a long time since I've seen that film. Yeah, actually, no, a very long time since I've seen that film. I remember my mom saying that, like, when it initially came out, people were having like these very sort of severe reactions to it when they came out. The cinema, like a lot of people were like very confronted by the subject matter. Yeah, which is, it's weird to think about because now obviously we've got films that are much, much creepier and I would say much scarier than say The Exorcist, but at the time it was incredibly, incredibly scary. Moobot keeps giving you private dances. Hey, oh dude, yeah, you tried to post a dance. Oh, is that because of my stamina? Yeah, Moobot, there you go, it's okay. Chai, I fixed it. I fixed it, Chai, it's alright. Crisis averted. Yeah, Moobot messages people privately if one of the command's cooldown timers hasn't finished. And with the dance thing, that's I think what would have happened, yeah. Oh, Drums, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? How'd your stream go today, dude? Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter as well. Are you guys checking out Iceborne? Because we've only really just started Iceborne. We're up to the Puke slash... what was it, a Palumu quest? Like the Coral Puke and the Nightshade Palumu. I've been taking things very, very slow in terms of like Iceborne content because I want to sort of like enjoy it while it lasts and not sort of like rush through it. But it has been so fun so far, dude. Remember this, Ali does deafen people or cause deafness. If you guys click on that link, that headphone warning one, just be aware that it is legitimately a headphone warning. My capture card freaked out. It's only ever done it once before. Or it had only ever done it once before that. And not on stream. That was thankfully quite a few years ago. Yeah, it's very, very loud. So if you listen to that clip, please make sure to lower the volume of your headphones because it's very loud. That clip is real life version of Ali Tense. It was though. It seriously was, man, because it like it came through my speakers really, really loudly too. Yeah, so the way that you guys heard it, that's the way that I heard it too. Wait, you prefer Ali Tense? I always thought it was overrated at sphere level. I was never scared of it. I guess it was because like when it initially came out, maybe people just weren't used to that sort of content, so it was very confronting. But yeah, like when I watched it, I was a lot younger than what I am now. That was probably the last time I watched it. I don't remember finding it super, super unnerving or anything, or really, really creepy. I remember being creeped out by a whole lot of other films, opposed to The Exorcist. Drums, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, hang on, let me catch up here as well. Literally just started getting into Iceborne. Oh, bouncing around in multiple games, nice, man. I tend to do the same a little bit. I was playing a bit of Hellblade yesterday, that was off stream though. What else have I been playing? A bunch of Apex Legends. I'm also going to see if I can capture this guy here too, so that he can maybe go to the special arena, if we're lucky. Yeah, so I've been playing some Apex Legends, trying to get up my Battle Pass rank. I was going to say Hunter rank. Battle Pass rank there as well. So that's been a lot of fun. Oh, we don't have sleep herbs. If one trank does it for us, we'll be able to get this guy, but if not, we're all out of luck. What else have I been playing? I've been playing other things too. I usually juggle like a bunch of different games. Oh, Ultimate Alliance 3, I've been playing that too on the Switch. But yeah, it's tough finding like all the time for all these fantastic games as well, dude. But I hope you're enjoying Iceborne so far, dude. It was worse for us though. Yeah, I would say so. It was probably a lot worse for you guys because I have my speakers turned down at least here. Like the external speakers, which is what it came through. But yeah, it was probably a lot worse for people wearing headphones. Anyone can be cute. Only Ali can be Ali tense. I'm sure other people could be tense as well, or Ali tense. I'm sure other people could do a pretty great rendition of that emote. Oh, Zizuyuku, he's sleeping. Or is he hanging out? He's not sleeping. Where is our Carl Puke? Is he through here? That is a negative. He is below us. Let's see if I can get across here. It seems like a long way across. He is not around here at all. Alright. Maybe if I go You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do the old-fashioned way. Tried and true. Scout flies lead the way, my friends. Cisco, dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your Dancey sub badge as well, dude. Thank you so much. What is your personal fear level for Blair Witch Project? Oh, you mean the game? I have it downloaded. I haven't started it. Haven't played it. Slightly worried about it, considering it is one of those games where, like, dark is dark. I woke up. Yeah, dark in that game is very, very dark. And there are things that can jump out at me, so I have to be very, very wary of that. So I'm probably going to play a little bit of it, but I'm going to have to be very prepared for it. Come on. Damn it! It's really hoping that one would be enough. One trank doesn't do anything, it takes 2 minimum. The hope was there though. The hope was there. I could have sworn like we'd caught a Devil Joe before with one, but maybe I wasn't the only one to trank it. And also the movie, does it scare you a good bit? I don't know whether I've actually seen the entire Blair Witch movie, like the original. I remember vaguely, but I'm not sure if I ever saw the entire thing. LA Killer, you don't have enough tranks. Oh, I was gonna try. I was gonna try and take the friendly way out here, but no. The Puge is not letting me do that. So it has to be a slave for this guy, unfortunately. Our research commission friends are not going to be happy either. Catch up here for a sec too. I got stuck towards the end of Hellblade. I can't be... Oh, one of the puzzles for the life of me. Some of the puzzles are really tough, yeah. Like yesterday I finished off a couple where you had to change like the environment by going through all of these different gates. And it's like you had to go through the gates in a certain order so that the environment revealed different things. Yeah, so that took me a while. But yeah, I think I'm close to the end of the game, but I haven't quite hit it just yet. The puzzles in Hellblade are really fantastic though, they're a lot of fun. It's Ali and the boys, greetings comrades! Hey Catherine, how's it going man? Good to see you dude. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. Just need to catch up a little bit further up, so let me hopefully get this guy and then scroll up a little bit more. Alright, thank you Sam. I always get caught out off guard with this this water blight too. That destroys my stamina very, very quickly. This guy with his water jets too, he just doesn't have any chill. No chill with the water jets. Mega potion, please stop it with the water jets, buddy. I don't like that he can split the jets sort of in midair. Alright, just gonna have to do one of these. Sorry, my friend. Okay, let's hopefully get some more attack buffs there. There we go. And take him down here. He's tired, I can at least see that. There we go. Alright, he's down. Oh, I feel a little bit bad about that too, because I really wanted to capture this poor guy.
Mission complete.
Mission
I'm beginning
complete.
to believe there is some connection to these subspecies in the
Pearl
Legiana.
Puke. Oh, we can see his armor set now too. Okay, that's going to be the first thing that we do as well. I think we might get some more story directly after this too, because this is our next major mission. Where does he keep all that water? I think he kept going back to like these areas here and restocking. I think he kept like putting his head into like the middle of these and somehow absorbing just all of the water. That's the only way that I can think of, because yeah, he had like continuous water just like within him. He was able to produce water somehow. Have any good food this weekend? You know what? I had some... Oh no, that was last week. Okay. So on Thursday night, I think I mentioned this on Friday too, I had some pizza. I got myself a Hawaiian pizza. It was very good. What did I have over the weekend though? Oh, actually, super exciting. At least, well, I think it's super exciting. One of my housemates was out yesterday and they found some fried tofu, which I had been trying to find some like good fried tofu for a while. They found it, they bought it back home, so now I can put like fried tofu into like the laksa that I make too. So it's gonna be like laksa with amazing laksa base, It's gonna have like broccoli and cauliflower and zucchini and fried tofu. It's gonna be amazing. So I'm gonna try that out maybe tonight, maybe over the next couple days. But yeah, pretty excited for all that. Megabytes, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, man. How'd everything go today in the stream? How is Monster Hunter? I like all these wigglers as well. Your wiggler remote is kind of adorable. It's super cute. Hawaiian, yeah, of course Hawaiian pizza. We got a double decker. We got a fortitude and an expert jewel. Enhances the fortify and critical eye skills. I'll take. You know what I forgot to do? I'll give you guys two guesses. What did I forget to do after changing my armor? Without fail, every single time I change my armor set, I forget to switch over the decos. So that was with basically no decos. Okay, I'm gonna go fix that up after maybe the story section here. Ellie, I appreciate your long hair. Ilon, I appreciate you, my friend. It's very straight. Only because, like, I straighten it to be like this. Otherwise, you should have seen it this morning, man. I had, like, a teased bit of hair up here that was just, like, sticking straight up. It was kind of great.
Good work out there.
Nice work on those subspecies. You work fast. That was, like, it's like over the course of, like, 4 days, but sure. Thank you. Now it's our turn to analyze what you found.
Splendid
Anyway,
job.
looks like this chapter of our investigation is over. We have you to thank for that. But that doesn't mean you get to sit around with your feet up. Oh, okay. We received word from Celiana that they've had a series of Barrieth sightings in the Hoarfrost Reach. That got your attention. Anyway, rest up then head over there once you're ready. Oh, so I guess the Barrieth is going to be
I'm just
next.
glad to be of help. Shall we
He's
return
basically
to Celiana?
like a snowy Naga cougar, isn't he? I think he's like a saber-toothed Naga cougar. As Tuki with the little hair floof. Dude, it was seriously like, if you're talking about my morning hair this morning, it was like, imagine my hair now, right? So see this hair. It was this, but with like just a chunk of hair that was sitting up here for no reason. That is what my hair is like when I wake up. I don't know where those hair chunks come from, but they make themselves known. Yep, somehow I managed to tease up my hair in the middle of the night. Megabytes, those wigglers are way too cute, man. Decos? Yeah, the decos are cool. It's very good. We're playing through... Oh, Iceborne, nice. How are you liking it? I am loving it, man. I like pretty much any excuse, and I will take any excuse to hunt new monsters or more monsters. So Iceborne is the perfect excuse for that, and now we also get to craft some fancy new armor sets like this. It's only a Beatotus set, but it still looks pretty cool. So yeah, I've been very excited to see all the new armor, all the new weapons, and hunt all the new monsters, so pretty excited for it, yeah. I was basically just like thinking about Iceborne all weekend, and I couldn't stop. And I didn't play it. I had willpower. I didn't play it all weekend because I wanted to play it on stream with everyone, so it was a very Iceborne-less weekend. Tigrex, Barrieth, and Naga Cougar are all very similar. Tigrex seems the most different out of all of those. Maybe it uses a similar skeleton though. But Barrieth and Naga Cougar seem like they're mostly the same creature. Xbox use, yeah. Let's see if I can get rid of that sneeze as well. Check for any armor and weapon. Yeah, Revelling, I'm gonna go do exactly that, man. Sam, my hair was seriously all over the place, dude. This is after, like, combing my hair and also straightening it. So it's like a two-step process. It's a very long process. Imagine someone booked a flight for Palermo. I don't know whether any flight has been booked yet. I know that he was potentially going to speak to a travel agent who would maybe do the booking for him, but I'm not sure if that's actually happened just yet. Alright, so forge equipment. Let's have a look at this Coral Puge armor, if it is in fact up yet. Radabon? Is that Radabon? Oh, it is! That's different. That's also cool. I really like all these Master Rank armor sets. They look really cool. So the Palumi Phantasm. I like that. The standard Palumi looks really cute now too. So the Rathalos? armor set? Or is that a Rathian? It's a Rathlos, right? Has to be Rathlos, it's red. Rathian Beta, Rathian Alpha. I still don't get, like, why the coil is so big. Like, you take this off. Is that the coil? Yeah. You take the coil off, it looks fine, it looks great. You put the coil on, it looks ridiculous. I can't play with you. And howdy, how you guys? Lazy guy, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, that actually looks really cool too, the Anjanath armor. Although we're getting close to the whole, like, lack of sort of armor. But at least that's there. Do we actually have the Coral Puke Puke? Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks really cool. Okay. This looks very Bloodborne again, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to craft this at some point too. I do like the, I like the beta helmet. I think that's really cool. Oh, also the top part of the armor is really sweet too. Damn it. These armor sets are way too cool. Pirate time. I don't really look like a pirate though. I look like a hunter from Bloodborne. That's very much Bloodborne, less so pirate. We have a high rank eye patch though. We also have a Wiggler head. We need a master rank Wiggler head now. Anyway, what am I doing here? I'll seal that eye patch. There you go. See, we're basically a pirate there. But all this is very, very different to standard pirate. What I need to do though, I need to check the Pelico equipment first, but we need to go and put those decos back on this new armor set because that would have been pushing down our damage and our protection quite significantly, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so master rank, we have the Beatotus. Yeah, it's alright. The Anjanath, I don't think that's changed. Rathian hasn't changed at all. The Paldumu, the Radabun, I assume is the same. It is. The death set there as well. I guess maybe there's not a different, like, subspecies set for Pelicos. Either way, the Banbaro set is the cutest thing in the world. I love it so much. The Artisan set looks like a robot. Wait, the Artisan set? Is there actually... I don't know whether I have access to the Artisan set yet. Is that sort of further down the track in Iceborne? Go and head to bed. Have a great stream. Be careful sharpening pencils. Peace out, chat. Box, I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Have a good rest, and I will catch you very soon. I'll do my best trying to not take pencil sharpening too seriously or be too enthusiastic with pencil sharpening. I'll always sharpen with care. Pirates are the best mateys. Maybe we will get like a pirate themed set, who knows? I don't know if there's any that's like very piratey so far, so maybe like with event quests I'll add something that does look very much like a pirate. Master rank Wigglerhead should be a Wigglerhead with a top hat and a monocle. LT, I would be totally okay with that. If they want to upgrade the Wigglerhead by giving us like a top hat and a monocle, maybe even like a pipe, I'm okay with all of that. Which part of the story are you on? We just finished off the Nightshade Palumu and the Coral Puke Puke. So we're still very, very early. Yeah, in terms of the quests that we have done, Beatotus, Banbaro, and those two, I think. And then I've done optional quests too. And that's about it. Yes, yeah, for the top hat and the monocle and the pipe. That's definitely something I can get behind. So yeah, I'm all for that. Alright, let's maybe... Oh, we need mulberries, don't we? Might seeds, maybe we can get rid of. Maybe flash bugs, actually, because we have a few of those. So we need a nullberry, because we're running out of that really quickly. I put that in the wrong slot. And let's get our honey back wherever it is hiding. There it is. Okay. Sure, let's go there. Fertilize. And maybe... Yeah, mega fertilizer, that'll do. Done. Maybe a Fulgur, the Fulgur Anjanath next? Maybe, yeah, because we've actually seen... wait, Fulgur? I think it's a Fulgur, isn't it? We have actually seen him, so that's a possibility too. You also need sleep herbs. Should I start putting monsters to sleep? Would that be the smart thing to do? Wait, the pizza has been consumed. You're making me want pizza again, dude. The pizza that I had... Yeah, let's go central area. The pizza that I had on Thursday night was really, really good too. I even had reheated pizza like a day afterwards. Or maybe it was on Saturday. I think it was actually on Saturday, so 2 days afterwards. And it's perfect. It was good. Pyramid, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And also Leo, Soren, Leo, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. There's an optional quest in Master Rank to increase your botanical slot. Oh, and
Welcome
box as
back.
well? Oh, I'm gonna need that then. Okay, because I need more cultivation slots. The box, not so much. The box is okay, because I go back there pretty frequently anyway. But cultivation slots, yes please. Because I'm gonna need a whole lot of nullberries for this. Honey, always. Bitterbugs. Mite seeds. And the opposite of mite seeds for the hard shell powder. That one. I've forgotten the name. But we need those two. Are you playing on PC? I am playing on Xbox at the moment. One of the very few people who stream on Xbox, actually. Adam and Seeds, thank you. Yes. Welcome back, and hey, nice work back in the East. Your handler's been using bliss bills to send me updates. Sounds like they came across a Barrier prowling around while investigating that shipwreck. Here, I'll read you her report. Look at her nice, how nice her handwriting is. Anyway, investigated wrecked vessel and environs with First Fleet handler. Survey interrupted by Barrier, reporting as per protocol. We'll shelter until safe, then continue work. Our return will be delayed, but everything is under control. I hope so. I'm sure they're fine, right? Yeah, of course they are, but on this, to be on the safe side, I'm gonna ask you to take care of that Barrier. Their camp will only provide so much cover after all. Camping out in the cold has its limits. Make sure to come back before anything bad happens. Okay, so I guess we're going to go hunt a Barrier now.
The hinterlands is due for a blizzard soon. If we're going to find them, we had best hurry.
Okay, I can do that. Wait, isn't this my... Oh no, that's the other handler. It's like, isn't that my handler right there? Oh, you're gonna love the story? I just fought a fun monster in an investigation. Not my favorite monster ever, but I just wanted to see what the armor skills look like. Wait for this particular monster. I'm guessing the armor skills are pretty good then? I'm hoping Barrier has eaten her. No, the Barrier isn't going to have eaten the handler. She's our buddy. Why would you even suggest such a thing? The poor handler. She's only ever done nice things for us and occasionally gotten herself into trouble. And you want something to have eaten her? Poor handler. The poor handler. Barrier is a fun fight. You're gonna like it. Yeah, I think so too. My goodness, this base is growing, and with more people, we're gonna need more ingredients for more new dishes. If you can help with help me out, that's actually really cute. With this quest I put together called Trapping the Tree Trasher, we can keep tails warm and tummies full. And don't you go off on an empty stomach, meow, or you're gonna have to answer to this here ladle upside your head, helmet or not. Capture a Banbar. She wants to cook a Banbar? She's, yeah, very enthusiastic. She's determined. Put her out of my misery. No. She doesn't deserve that. The handler's lovely. That would cause the monster to get food... Wait, the monster to get food poisoning? By cooking a Barith? Do you stream 3 days because of work, school, or you just start burn out? A little bit of both. I feel like if I stream, like, every single day, I would get super, super tired by the end of it and just be like an absolute zombie on stream, so that's part of it. And then also to allow for other work and stuff too. So yeah, this is kind of like part-time, work is part-time, hanging out and chilling out is like part-time. It's all pretty good. I played past games and Barith is in there. Hang on, let me catch up here for a sec. But the handler is cute and a dog. Exactly, the handler's great. I don't know why you guys don't like her. I just fought a fun monster in an investigation. Hello, fellow hunter, how goes it? How's it going, Ray? I already consumed a pizza and a dozen Montreal bagels. I'd like to try one Montreal bagel, not necessarily a dozen, but I'll try one. There's apparently a place north of the city in Melbourne that does traditional Montreal bagels, and I have to go and try them. Pietro has already told me that I need to go and try proper Montreal bagels. They sound really good though, because these particular ones supposedly are cooked within like some sort of honey syrup, so I imagine that'd be really sweet because the honey would be absorbed into the actual bagel too. So I'm pretty excited to try them at some point, yeah. But yeah, Roy, I hope you're having a really good good Monday or good Sunday night, because it's Sunday night for you, isn't it? Eddie, how's it going, man? I low-key despised him in this. Wait, Barrieth, really? I think his armor set looks cool, because I think I've seen an armor set that I think is Barrieth's, and I liked the look of it, so we'll, yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to take him out and find out. The bagels in the States taste so different to the ones I've had here in Australia, no idea why. I'm guessing maybe it's like, because bagels are fried, aren't they? I'm guessing it's maybe the oil that's used or the type of oil, because that'd probably change the flavor. Maybe we use slightly different recipes as well. Yeah, it could be a bunch of different things. But I find that about a lot of foods in the States, they just taste different to what I'm used to here, so I'm guessing there's just like different food processes over there. Barrieth Waite is probably one of the toughest fights in Iceborne, and they're throwing him at us like at this point in the game. We're like super early on still. Alright, so let's use a Fortitude and an Expert Jewel there. I'll make sure that I re-equip the other ones that we've got too. Maybe another Attack Jewel? What do you guys think? Jumping attack power plus 30%. Is that going to help us as a glaive user? Is that actually going to count like when we're airborne? Or is it only if we specifically jump? Oh, bagels are baked. Okay, they're not deep fried. See, this is how much I know about the process to make bagels. Not very much. Alright, so Gobbler, that was slightly increases item use speed. Protection, what was that? While active, reduces damage taken by 15%. Has a predetermined chance of reducing the damage you take. Maybe protection. I'll use protection here. The Beatotus Coil. Let's see what else we had equipped. Here's a cheesy pickup line. Are you a magnet? Because you are attractive. Where do you even find these, man? They're amazing. Then again, I've been doing most of the story alone. That's the same way that I do it too. So I'll do like each of the story missions solo, and each of the monsters solo at least once. And then I'll do like community hunts after that. But I always want to prove to myself that I can take them out solo. Plus I really like the challenge too. I've seen videos where they get proofed, then the hole put in, then proofed again, then put in some sort of boiling liquid, then patted dry, then baked. So the bagels get proofed? I don't know how you'd proof a bagel. I assume this is a long process. I have my cheesy sauces. It's a good thing that I like cheese, both in the food form and also in the just cheesy form in general. Alright, Tenderizer increases the affinity of attacks that explode a monster's weak spot. Tenderizer might be a good idea. What else do we have here? Attack Jewel, sure. And the Greaves. What else have we got equipped? Let's see. Tenderizer is there. Tenderizer for... I think they're the gauntlets we have on at the moment. Makes it easier to stun monsters. That's a maybe. What else? Vitality, doubles the speed at which you heal recoverable damage. So many options here. Fortitude. Gobbler, maybe. Let's maybe just go Flight Jewel. I don't even know if that's actually gonna help us here, but I'm gonna hope it does. Alright, that's enough. Done. Cheesy form in general? Yeah, exactly. I like cheesy cheese. Cheesy cheese is great. Cheesy cheese is fantastic, in fact. And I also just like, yeah, just vocal cheese. Language-based cheese. That's good too. That's Gouda. It is Gouda, yes. Donuts and bagels are both formed similarly but cooked very differently. Okay. Because donuts are deep fried. And they are delicious. I like jam donuts. Like hot jam donuts are the best donuts. You cannot change my opinion on this. Hot jam donuts are easily the best donuts out there. And I've had a lot of donuts in my time. I do like a good donut, but hot jam donuts, there is no way that I will ever go past them. Please don't fight the eldest by yourself. May not be pretty. Oh, I'm up for the challenge though. I'll always try to. I'm stubborn like that. And when I say stubborn, I mean incredibly stubborn, yeah. Can we add philosophy to Discord? I can see if there is a place for philosophy, sure. What about hot jam donuts with cinnamon sugar coating? That's like double delicious, dude. Although jam donuts already have like a sugar coating anyway. I guess it'd have to be like a sugar plus cinnamon combined. But yeah, I can see that working. VNext, how's it going, man? Did you end up buying new towels? I didn't buy new towels. I did like that picture that I sent you on Twitter last night. That is legitimately a picture I took the other day when I was out shopping for storage things. So yeah, I took pictures of like storage items that I maybe wanted to pick up or like things that I needed for around the house. And I was like, oh hey, maybe I should get a bath mat. And so I took pictures of a couple bath mats. I was looking at like cupboard storage, drawer storage. What else? Bins. I was looking for bins. I think that's about it. But yeah, there was a lot of sort of just like storagey stuff that I looked for the other day. I am becoming an adult. Doing adulty things. Responsible adult things. Yep, that's me now. It's the whole, like, the new improved me. I heard most of the Iceborne fights are equivalent to arch-tempered monsters in World. I guess maybe they might be, but, like, the difference here is that they're giving us, like, tougher armor sets maybe to,
Your first objective is to eliminate the Barioth threat.
Okay.
I'll have the scout flies follow their footprints.
I should probably improve or upgrade my defense here. I'm gonna improve our attack. That's a terrible decision, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, I think maybe they are sort of the difficulty of arch-tempered hunts, but the armor defense is sort of increased to compensate for that, so they may not feel like arch-tempered hunts. I'm not sure if that's actually the case, but that's what I'm sort of leaning towards at the moment, at least. What games do you play actively? On stream, I play a lot of Monster Hunter. We have been playing a ton of this lately because I've been really excited for Iceborne, which is finally out. So I've been playing this pretty consistently for, what do you guys think, like month and a half, maybe 2 months. We've been playing a couple of different games sort of in between there, like we played a little bit of Control, we played some Wolfenstein, Youngblood. Rage 2 is in there as well, that was a while ago though. But yeah, love Monster Hunter. Dark Souls series or Soulsborne games I absolutely adore as well. But as for what I'm playing like as of right now, Monster Hunter will be streaming some Borderlands when that comes out at the end of the week too. I should probably be going out on this hunt. I'll get some cool drinks, some hot drinks so I don't forget as well. Alright, that should be okay. And then off stream I've been playing Hellblade, Apex Legends, Ultimate Alliance 3. What else? There was something else I was playing on Xbox too. Gosh. What was it? There's something else. Oh, Wolfenstein 2 I was playing on Xbox, I still have to finish that off. So yeah, I'm definitely spoiled for choice a little bit. Every time I catch you stream, now it's Monster Hunter, yeah. I've been playing a ton of it, dude. I've just been enjoying it so much.
Managed to learn anything about the shipwreck and that shard?
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna see if I can get rid of the sneeze.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, it's
we
there.
need to confirm their
The
safety.
sneeze is there. Give me 1 sec. It's like half gone. I can still feel it. I may need to fix it again in a sec. Alright, let's get a hot drink going here too. Hopefully this guy isn't too far away from us as well. I can't wait to like just see what his attacks are like too. Bless you? Maybe bless you? Thank you. Allie's sneeze. I don't know what it is. Like
Snow's starting to come down hard.
Oh, is that the handler's? Hang on, the handler's footprints? I think it might have been, yeah. Yeah, the handler's footprints, there we go. I was sort of like dusting around the place yesterday, so maybe I just kicked up a bunch of dust, and that's what's like irritating my my nose at the moment. But I've like sneezed twice today already. Allie being an adult guesses goodbye to games and hello to Antiques Roadshow. You know what? I don't actually mind Antiques Roadshow as a show. And also Bargain Hunt. If you guys ever watched Bargain Hunt, they're really great. And plus the Bargain Hunt host is kind of amazing. He's, yeah, a pretty great host. Just upgraded my connection at home, so now it's 100 down. Oh, and 50 up. Dude, that's amazing. Nice. Also, That looks like it's about to be the guy that we're going to face. Oh no, he's gonna be much larger, isn't he? Yep, that's only a small guy. It's gonna lull us into a false sense of security. I can see it now. Yeah, he's a small guy. Oh, is he gonna give us ice blight? Hello. Oh, he looks so cool though. Run, Allie. Pietro, why would I want to do that? He looks so cool. I like this fight a lot. I am looking forward to this fight. He seems like he wants to end me, but I am going to, not gonna meet this challenge. Hey, big fella. He is a large boy, yes.
Secure the area to allow for safe extraction.
They said safe extraction, but I think they do actually want us to take this guy down. Are you gonna... Is that ice breath? Did you just try and ice breath us? Please don't ice breath us. Did I bring nullberries? I hope I brought nullberries. I'm slowly catching up to you. Still relearning the charge blade. Oh, so far I'm loving Iceborne. It is a lot of fun, man. I still have to get used to the whole, like, hot drink thing, because I haven't quite familiarized myself with that all that much yet, and I keep forgetting to use a hot drink too, so that doesn't really help the situation. But yeah, Iceborne has been so much fun so far, dude. He's so cool. He is ice cold. He's cooler than cool. Same, I keep forgetting it too. And it's weird because like cool drinks were never a problem for me. I guess it's maybe because like this entire area you have to be using the hot drink. It can't just be like in certain areas. So I guess I'm just not used to using something like that consistently. But I don't even see like when it wears out now. It's weird. Well, this is gonna go fine, Pyramid. This is gonna be completely fine. Just you watch. This is gonna go smoothly with no cuts. And he'll be down before we know it. It's cold out there. I haven't seen Groundhog Day in a long time, man. I keep getting it too. I predict a first try. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna try and make it so. I want a Pikachu cross a dragon. Are you talking about an electric dragon? Because you may in fact get your wish here. I think there are a bunch of electric oriented monsters. And there may in fact be an electric oriented dragon. Or similar here, so yeah, you may have your wish. We will find out at some point. After go again, I'll be back and probably get banned. I'll never do such a thing, Wolf. Never. Never ever. Your cheesy pickup lines are always welcome here. Alright, Mega Potion, let's get that up. Need to also try and fix our Kinsect stamina here too. There we go. That way I'm assuming he's going to be able to lay out these explosive clouds a little bit more consistently than he was beforehand. Also got to take this mantle off too. Astalos? Is Astalos in this? He's one of the... I know, you guys have said this so many times. He was like one of like that group of 4, wasn't he? Or 3. Wait, did he just make a whirlwind? An ice whirlwind? Like a blizzard? Oh, that's where the blizzard came from, isn't it? Is there any way for me to avoid those blizzard whirlwinds? The Faded 4, yeah, thank you. Naga, Barrier, Tigrex? So Naga, Kriga, Barrier, and Tigrex. Yeah, Tigrex, I mean, I can see a similarity there because of the way that he walks, but in terms of similarities, I think Naga, Kriga, and Barrier seem a lot more closely linked than Tigrex does. Because Tigrex is a dinosaur, I can't get past that part. His grandpa was Kushala, maybe, or he may be the grandfather of Kushala, who knows? Also, is the music an okay level for you guys? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Because I can adjust it again. I adjusted it a little bit earlier because I know it can get pretty loud at some points, and I wanted to make sure that you guys could still hear everything okay. Barrier does it sometimes. They share a skeleton. Naga Cougar and Barrier, I can definitely see music is fine over here. Nice. It's perfect. Okay, good. Because yeah, I turned it down just a little bit because I think last stream it was getting pretty loud. Music is at a good level. Okay, nice. Use moving areas. If you don't, or if it doesn't affect you, you should be fine with us. Hang on, if it doesn't affect you, it should be fine with us. No, the way that my audio works is completely different. So I know that like a lot of people who stream this on, say, PC can hear sort of equivalent levels of audio as what you guys can hear. But because I'm streaming this through a capture card and my audio is actually coming through the monitor and not the capture card, it's a bit of a weird setup, so I always have to like check it before I start streaming. The Naga Cougar tree is the best for the campaign. Oh, it's really good? Okay, nice. I think we're still a little bit away from him at the moment, but I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I also love the new gun lance changes. That weapon's so fun now. I need to try it out, man. I was terrible at gun lance or like any sort of ranged weapon. Yeah, when I've attempted them in the past, so hopefully with the changes it's going to make it a little bit easier for me to adjust to. I should have been using an armor skin, shouldn't I? That's a distinct yes. Also a demon drug, probably. Wide shot finally doesn't suck for once. Oh, the wide shell. I think the glaive damage has been rebalanced as well. So I'm pretty sure the glaive now does slightly more damage in the air opposed to what it used to. And that was one of the big criticisms about the glaive, is that the aerial damage you were doing just wasn't high enough. So I think they actually listened and changed that around. Zinogre is the best hands down for now. I've seen like the Zinogre armor from past games too, and it looks really, really sweet. So I'm hoping that it's the same armor so they can finally wear that, it's like a blue armor, isn't it? I know you've been enjoying before you used to finish games on the stream. Not so much anymore, but I do finish games on stream. We finished off Wolfenstein on stream. After we finally got the final boss of Wolfenstein. Yeah, we finished off that on stream. Control not so much because I ran out of time. What else did we finish? Rage we finished on stream as well. And Monster Hunter doesn't really have an ending, so this one is hard to finish on stream. Sekiro, yeah, we finished off Sekiro on stream. So I guess like for the most part, I'll do my best to finish up the entire campaign of a game or story of a game if we started on stream. But yeah, with Control we just ran out of time. Don't mess with Vegeta. I mean, Zinogre Prince of Thunder. Oh, is he really bad? Actually, there you go. You guys are asking for an electric dragon before. Zinogre is an electric dragon. Gonna try and get a mount here if I can. Not quite. My point exactly, it's all good. Okay. Okay, true. I mean, if you look at it this way, we finished the Monster Hunter campaign, the story, on stream, but as far as like the extra content, it just never ends. I loved Wolfenstein, but man, the game ended way too fast for you. Which one did you play? Have you played all 3? Wait, no, maybe 3.5 at the new ones? Because I played 1, I am probably about halfway through 2 at the moment. Youngbloods is the one that we recently finished on stream, and then I still haven't played, I think it was the Old Blood, which is the like standalone DLC. Oh, 2, yeah, 2's story is fantastic, man. Like I said, about halfway through it. It's such a fantastic main storyline. It's all about you having fun, yeah. And you guys too, though, it can't just be me. Technically he's an electric fanged wyvern, not a dragon. It kinda looks like a dragon. Kind of. I wonder if we can break this guy's teeth. That'd be pretty low of me to do that, but I wonder if it's possible. Oh, he didn't move away. I thought for a sec he may have moved, but no, he just changed his positioning. At least our stamina's looking okay here. Are you guys starting to get proud of me because of that? I blew through it. So yeah, so much fun. I've been sort of chipping away at it for a while. I started playing it when it first came out, and then as with a lot of things, and as with a lot of cases too, I got distracted by something and stopped playing it. Don't ask me what, because I honestly had no idea. And yeah, I wanted to try and get it all finished and see the rest of the story before I played Youngblood, so they could have the background of the story, you know, at the forefront of my mind when I was playing it. Also, do we not have... Oh no, our mantle's there. Never mind. Yeah, but I never got the chance to finish it before Youngblood's. Please break his teeth? God, I feel like I'd be such a monster if I broke his teeth, dude. So you did finish Monster Hunter World, you're just doing post-game content. Exactly, there we go, that's perfect. I love how his eyes become orange when enraged. Oh, do they? I didn't even notice that. I will watch out for the orange eyes. We'll just glue it back together. Wait, his teeth? I don't know whether glue is gonna work on his teeth though. I really like that Anjanath too. We haven't been properly introduced yet though. I love Nagakuga's eyes. Don't judge me. Nagakuga's eyes are great though. Oh yeah, he's enraged. His eyes were definitely blue before. Now there are no such thing. Alright, let's get that hot drink back up there too. I actually noticed it this time. Okay, hot drink. That kind of worked. At least we were protected by the temporal mantle there. Try and get our Kinsec stamina back up. There we go. Temporal mantle lasted basically no time at all there. Those changes are really quite noticeable, aren't they? Stamina? Yeah, I noticed. Don't worry. I'm getting better. See? I'm improving. Oh wait, he's down. Take that back to us. Thank you. Oh wait, did that actually get 2? Oh, it did get 2 extracts. I see now. Okay. Yeah, okay, he can store 2 extracts. Okay, so that's what the stamina does. Sorry, I had to give training. The spiders that live in Buckingham Palace are probably descendants of spiders from back in the Victorian times. It's a parallel royal family, but with spiders. It's the royal spider family, some would say. That, yes, they're still royalty. They're still considered royalty. Getting late. Oh, Pietro's getting late for him? I think so. It's currently, yeah, it's like 3:30 for me at the moment, which means I want to say it's about 1:30 or 2:30 for Pietro. Yeah, pretty early / late. Did you see the frozen spear tuna greatsword? Dude, I did. I was, do you guys know Jitsu? It's another streamer friend Jitsu. His streams are amazing, by the way. But yeah, I was watching him stream Monster Hunter on Friday. He was doing a 24-hour stream and he showed off the spear tuna greatsword on Friday. And I think, yeah, managed to stream for about 24 hours straight, or 25 hours by the end of it, which is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I went to sleep, but then he was still streaming in the morning. It would have been like a marathon session. I have fun here. Oh, I have fun here when you have fun. But I'm always having fun here. 25 hours, yeah, his stream was pretty full on, dude. And by the end of it, like, he still had as much energy as he always does. I don't know what sort of, like, witchcraft he was using to achieve that, but yeah, he somehow had as much energy when I came back as when he did when I left. It was very impressive. It'll be better. Will it be better or worse when daylight savings starts? So if it's an hour earlier for us, yeah, because it goes an hour earlier, doesn't it? That's better. As long as Pietro's time also doesn't go the opposite. Yeah, it's better at least for a while. Copious amounts of caffeine, even then though, like, it gets to a point where, like, caffeine just doesn't seem to do anything for me anymore in terms of, like, keeping me awake. So no matter how much, like, tea I have, or if I drink, like, cola or something, anything with caffeine, there always, like, gets to a point where the caffeine just doesn't do anything. So somehow, yeah, Jitsu managed to stay awake and alert and, yeah, energized this entire time. Like I said, witchcraft. A person on Discord alienates to see. Oh, what is this? Something exciting? Speaking of Royal Spider Family, AV has a reward where she'll make a sim if you earn enough points. I've been making sims of a Spider Family, Spider Jerry, Spider AV, Spider Jump. Wait, You've made a spider family in The Sims? Please tell me how this works. I don't know how people marathon streams. Kudos to them. Yeah, dude. I have no idea how people manage to do that because, like, even by the end of, like, you know, 8-hour streams, or if I ever streamed any longer than that, I think I'd just be so tired, man. Like, it'd be super fun to do that, but by the end of it, I think I'd just be really sleepy. So, like, trying to marathon stream for, oh gosh, yeah, like 25 hours, man. I couldn't even just, like, stay awake and alert for that amount of time. Spiders, wait, spiders are not spiders. Spiders are arachnids, but arachnids are spiders, so that means spiders are spiders. Aha! Actually, it might be Benna. Yeah, I think it's, wait, I think it's Benna. Hang on, which is Benna? Always remember, fall back, spring forward for daylight saving. Fall back, oh, fall is back, spring is forward. Yes. Oh man, okay. He had to resist there. I forgot about that actually. I think that's the first time he's done that. Immunity mantle I will put up for a second. But yeah, that's true. So like, what I have is like 1 o'clock at the moment. Will eventually be 12 o'clock in daylight savings. It ends up being earlier. I think? No, the other way. My brain is having a very hard time multitasking at the moment. AliExe has stopped functioning. Redlius, how's it going, man? Hang on, I'm just gonna craft up some mega potions here because I think we did actually run out. Oh, when you said you think it's better, you're talking about daylight savings. I get it, I get it. Whew, alright. So that's all fixed up. Mega potion, yes please. Spring forward, fall back. Spring forward, do the hour forward, fall back. Okay. Okay. In the fall you get an extra hour, in the spring you lose an hour. Yes. I just know that it works out so that it's lighter later. So that is all my brain can comprehend right now, at this very moment, while trying to concentrate on this hunt. Good evening. I watched some of the 30-hour GTA roleplay streams a few days ago. He actually wanted to do more, but the voice he does started hurting his throat. Oh, like after such a long time? I guess, yeah, that's true. Like, I didn't even think of that, but for anyone who does roleplay streams, they do play a character, so they would be forcing, like, a voice or having to do a voice. That's why I think, like, I would do terrible with any sort of, like, roleplay stream like that. So, like, Grand Theft Auto roleplay. They're always fantastic to watch, but I have a really, really terrible time trying to change my voice to anything else other than my voice or Stitch's voice. It's like they're the two options as far as voices go. Me or Stitch, and that's it. Oh wait, what's the hello there clip? It's one of Jitsu's I can see. But I can't watch it at the moment. Daylight savings only makes sense when it has started to save on... when it was started to save on candle usage. Not really, because I'm in summer. I get to stay out later, so that still makes sense. Because it's lighter later. So the way that like my body clock works, it thinks it's the same time, but I'm actually getting more light, so yeah, you know what, that makes sense. And I can get behind that, I'm okay with that. Ali's a great role player of Ali. That is the only roleplay that I can do, yes. I can be me and like GTA roleplay, and then no one else. Yeah. And I've watched a bunch of roleplayers actually. A couple of other friends of mine were doing roleplay streams for a while. And they would always like interact with the most incredible characters online and get up to some of the most incredible like shenanigans. And yet I don't think I could ever like stick to a character. I would always break character. Like I said, I would be the worst role player. Alright, let's go Temple Mantle here if we're not stunned. Actually, Ali also roleplays as a jar of Nutella really well. You know what, I could probably do that, yeah. Jar of Nutella, I can do that. I just have to sit very still. Get off this. No, 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 no. Get off that. Get off that. Get out of the way. No. Avalanche. And dropped us right in an acidic pond, thank you. Right next to a Fulgur Anjanath as well. I don't know how that works, but it dropped us there. It happened, yeah man, I was trying to get back up from it. Because I knew that that sort of area there fell away. Alright, we'll go back to that camp there, restock, and then head back to the Barriath as well. Should have vaulted, yeah, I went to, but I ended up Superman jumping instead, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, so we're back here. Let's go item books, manage items, restock there. Ancient potion. Max potion. What else are we missing? I only have 7 nullberries left. That's not very good. I'm missing something that was here, but I think it was actually just herbs. No, it wasn't. Never mind. Okay, I'll deal without it. Unless, do we have any more hot drinks? No, we don't. Okay. I think I may get some barrel bombs, and then we will be on our way if we actually have barrel bombs, which we do. We have 28 mega barrel bombs, that'll do. Boom barrels? Yeah, it's exactly my thoughts, dude. I don't know whether this guy is necessarily going to fall asleep, but if he does, we are prepared. Wait, but I'm so delicious and tasty. Oh, the Nutella. I just have to sit very still, and that would be my Nutella roleplay. Instead, I thought of you eating yourself as a jar of Nutella, like when Homer was turned into a donut. I know it's not like from the same episode, but the perfect quote for that? Forbidden donut. That's literally an argument in Perth. Daylight savings is bad. Who will pay for all my faded curtains and confused cows? Is that actually an argument? Confused cows and faded curtains. The curtains get the same amount of sun. It's just, to us, it's a different time. Is that legitimately like an argument that's been brought up in opposition to daylight savings? That is fascinating. How was your weekend? Yeah, Roy, pretty good, dude. I didn't get up to too much, but I wanted a pretty quiet weekend, and that's exactly what it ended up being, so I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, I need a hot drink. Yeah, so pretty happy with my weekend, just gone. Cleaned up a cupboard, played some video games, watched some TV. Yeah, it was a pretty good combination of things, just in general. He actually makes himself slide over with that. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Over the top of the ice. Welcome to Western Australia, Ali. I have never been to Western Australia, man. See you later. Have a good one. Good luck with Barry. Job. I think we'll get him, man. I hope we'll get him. I think we will. I have the confidence. At least some of the confidence. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy Iceborne as well, man. My cheesy pickup line. I must be a snowflake because I've fallen for you. Also pretty good. I made it through Tigrex and the Bomber Guy with Witcher 3 armor, then had to craft some more after that. The Geralt armor is actually pretty badass from what I've been told. I haven't used it with this current character, but we were using it for a while with our first character. Yeah, that Witcher armor was surprisingly good. Yeah, surprisingly good. I never expected like that immense armor to be of any use, but it has like health regen, doesn't it? Like static health regen? To an extent at least. Has a lot of defense stats, yeah. Which would definitely help with these monsters. I just decided to craft the Beatotus armor just because I wanted something different. And the defense with this is pretty ridiculous too. Oh, thank you, Atlas. This guy doesn't get us, which he does. Max potion, I think I will take advantage of that if I can. Thank you very much. I have half a mind just to lay these barrel bombs out and hope that this guy just walks into them. Daylight savings, wait, they're the arguments against daylight savings? I gotta read those in a sec, man. Something kept us away from him then, actually. Is he asleep? Oh, he's asleep. How did he fall asleep? I didn't even... Alice doesn't have a weapon that induces sleep anymore. He just fell asleep because... Oh, so where's my barrel bombs? There they are. Oh, he looks really innocent. I don't want to hurt this poor guy. Look at how cute he is when he's sleeping. He looks adorable. He tuckered himself out. I think he did. Weakness fire. Cough cough thunder. Wait. This guy's weakness is fire or thunder. It's okay, his weakness is also barrel bombs. I should have sharpened too, shouldn't I? I guess he is an ice-based monster, so that would make sense with the whole fire thing. Fire, after all, doesn't do nothing to ice. It does do some decent effects to ice in the form of melting, so that does make a lot of sense, yeah. It's like 1:45, so I'm heading to sleep. Have a good week and hope all goes well. Also enjoy Iceborne, dude. It is so much fun so far. But Pietro, please get some rest, man. Enjoy class on Tuesday. And I will see you in a couple days, man. Take it easy. I don't really want to use immunity. Maybe temporal, yeah. Yep, temporal. It is a good time to use temporal mantle. Come on, come on. Atlas, thank you. Oh, he was going to use that for us, but then he didn't. Alright, we need to get our health back up here. Also, sharpen our weapon too, probably. I'm a big fan of Namiel. I haven't seen Namiel yet. Some ice monsters aren't weak to fire, which is odd. That's really weird, because yeah, ice you would think just automatically is weak to... Oh, hi, bye. Anything with an ice element, you would assume automatically is weak to fire. Because fire melts ice, so yeah, that is weird. Don't kill ice monsters, they are Santa's favorite animals. What about this guy? It's a very different type of Santa. I wouldn't want this guy playing Santa's sleigh. I think Santa is just going to have to deal with the fact that this ice monster cannot be allowed to stay here. What a good monster. Wait, this guy, he gave us some nice recovery time there. It was very, very nice. I can use flash pods against him though, can't I? I think I can. I could see how the new flash pods work too, because I haven't actually checked that out yet. Okay, I need some attack buffs. That's not an attack buff. That's not an attack buff. That's an attack buff. Gotta do one of these too. Okay, so when he has his stamina increased, you can pick up 2 buffs at once. That's the Kinsect. And the attack boost, I assume, just boosts his attack. Can you wound them with the insect glaive? Wounds, hang on, wounds who with the insect glaive? These, wait, this guy? I hope I'm wounding him, just slightly. Best on Santa is still, death from Discworld. I have not seen Discworld. When you grapple them, oh, and wound them, yeah, you can. I'll show you in a sec. So if I use the clutch claw, I can grapple to the side of this guy. If he's gonna let me. Atlas, a little help when you go astray here, buddy. Yeah, if he decides not to do that to us. Max potion I think I'm gonna use here just to be safe. Oh, maybe not. Standard potion? Mega potion? I'll do. There we go, that's better. But yeah, I can clutch claw to this guy. If I do that, if we're not staggered, I can do damage to him like this. It's pretty decent damage, and then we get one of those pods from him as well. Wait, what, supposedly? If you freeze something to absolute 0, then it's completely immune to fire though? Absolute 0. Okay. Real world science facts, maybe? I don't know if it was in full attack mode and he fell asleep. No, you were in full attack mode and you fell asleep. Yeah, it was really weird. I'm okay with that. Usually I would say it's because... Oh, are they turf warring? Yes, they are. Usually I would have said because Atlas put him to sleep, because he used to have... Yes! Go Anjanath! Go Anjanath! No, not Barrier, the Anjanath. Yeah, Atlas used to have a weapon that inflicted sleep, but I changed that, and I don't think his new weapon does that. I kind of wish Santa replaced the reindeers with Barrier. That'd be a terrifying sleigh, though. It'd be horrifying, man. I've been running a lot of poison just because it was the easiest gunlance element to make in Master Rank, and none of the new monsters have... Oh, they haven't been strong against it? Okay. I mean, that's good. I haven't even looked at like the field guide for the new monsters yet, so I don't know their weaknesses and their strengths, so I haven't really crafted anything to play to either, well, play their weaknesses at all, which at this point I usually would be. Oh, it's a penguin! We interrupt the stream for a very important activity. Yes! Yay, we got our penguin! Okay, worth it. Don't mind me, guys. Just oh, question mark tracks. Just gonna go back to our previous programming. So good. There are penguins spends 40 euros. Yeah, there are definitely penguins. And I'm pretty sure you can put them in your new and improved room in Celiana as well. You can decorate your room with your family of penguins. We have to see like how many we can actually add to our room before the game just tells us no. There are little there are spider monkeys and there are penguins, so I'm pretty excited for both of those. Alright, so we need our attack buff back up here. Just got it then, so we're all good to go back out here. Imagine being that Santa in Iceborne. The fortuitous moments for everyone. I've set the Pelican weapon at the stuffed animal. Oh wait, oh, doesn't apply asleep? But it makes sense, right? Because it looks like he's in pajamas, like Pelican equivalent of pajamas. And yet, yeah, I don't think it inflicts like sleep or any sort of status element like that. I think it just does blunt damage. Missed opportunity. Complete missed opportunity, dude. Alright, that is fixed back up. Our stamina isn't looking great though, so I might hopefully fix that with some dash juice here while he's floundering about up the top there. I totally want to say Santa Christmas event. We've kind of had like a Santa Christmas event. We've had like the winter events where yeah, we've had the winter events where your Pelican can turn into a snowman, so you get like snowman armor. You also get like fluffy. Oh, the new flashes are really, really strong, aren't they? You also get like fluffy winter armor too that's kind of like Christmas themed, but we haven't got like actual proper Santa armor or anything. I'm actually in a Santa outfit. Just a little Santa hat is all we need, man. Alright, so that looks okay. Our temporal mantle is almost back up, but not quite. Yeah, I knew it was gonna come back through here. Hunt the bad kids! This game has taken on a very, very serious turn. Also, escalated quickly. Alright, hot drink. Let's do this. He can get us with a tail swipe there. I like that he unbalances himself whenever he does those charges. Now I need to get our attack back. All of our buffs, actually. Alright, so we can get the double extract if we, yeah, have that that stamina increase there for the insect. Wasn't the winter event a couple weeks ago? Kind of out of season? Yeah, so all the events came back, all the seasonal events came back for Monster Hunter to celebrate the release of Iceborne. And they were going through like summer events, autumn event, winter, spring, and I'm pretty sure that was all in order as well, but yeah, it did come back a couple weeks ago, just before Iceborne was released. Viper Toby Kadachi? Oh, he's over there. There we go. New headphones? No, the same ones. I've had these for a couple months now, I think, since like May or March. I think it was an M month. Yeah, I've had these for a while now. They did that for people that missed out in the event. Yeah, they did. And I was super happy about that too, because I was one of those people, like with our new character, we didn't have any of the event armor sets, and now we have, I think at least access to a couple. You know how to be a great Monster Hunter crossover? Attack on Titan! With those flying blade things they use? Yeah, dude. The, vertical maneuverability gear. It's something like that. But yeah, it would really work, wouldn't it? Plus, like, hunting titans? That'd be really cool. I think also that... Oh, no. I was gonna say that was a pod there, but I think he just dropped that because we mounted him. We need to fix the ice flight here in a sec, too. So, Nullberries, where are you hiding? There's Nullberry there. Because our stamina is gonna take a hit. There we go. See, look guys, I'm remembering. It's a big change, but I'm actually starting to remember. You get them in Mapril? Wait, Mapril? I got these headphones in Smarch. Now that wait, the gear would be a challenge to use. Wait, which gear? An M month. It was either March or May. It was one of those. I think it may have been March, because I think it was earlier on in the year. I know we were streaming Bloodborne at the time. We just started a second playthrough of Bloodborne. Or a second full playthrough of Bloodborne. Oh man, I wonder how much longer to go on this barrier hunt in terms of like our time limit. Got them in April. March, May, or April. It was one of those M months, yeah. Okay, stop it now. Maybe it was August. No, August was too soon. Did you all make it to the Melbourne Twitch meetup? I didn't know. Yeah, I was considering going, but no, I didn't end up doing it. I think next time we have another meetup, I'll go to that one. But yeah, this one I skipped. Mid-January. Shame, it was so good. Yeah, man, I saw all the pictures. It looked like a lot of fun, dude. So I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't end up going. But I just ended up having a really quiet Saturday night, which I think I needed. Master Rank monsters have a ton of hit points. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that they would throw pretty much everything they had at us for this this expansion, and they definitely have so far. That's for sure. All right, what else are we missing? Maybe some armor scan. Let's have a look. I'll see if I can craft some here. We'll get some more mega barrel bombs back up too, so that we can use those when we go out to hunt. And then I think we should be okay with this. I think this loadout's, you know, kind of acceptable at least. Beeps, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you, man. How have you been? Hope streams have been going super well as well. Alright, let's go... No, not crafting list. Manage items. I didn't need to put those back. Need those. Thank you. And where are they? Right there. 10 minutes left. Okay, I've got to speed this up. Alrighty. Food. Here. Pay with money. Attack up. Yes. I need the attack up. Did you get a new chair? No, this one's been here for a while. Yeah, Ali actually asked that a little bit earlier as well. But no, this one I've had for like 2, maybe 3 months-ish. Yeah, I've had it for a while. It is very, very comfortable. Alright, we need some hot drink. Oh, it was a hot drink that I don't have. I'm gonna have to see if we have any chilies we can pick up on the way here too. And I may just have to lay out some of these bombs and hope that he walks into them. Is lighting different? Something is different. No, nothing's different. Maybe it's just the like ambient lighting because the game is very blue. Maybe that's different. Nothing else is different. It should be the same. I don't think anything else has changed. That's the second time this stream alone where the 10-minute warning has popped up while you're resupplying. Yeah, it has done that, hasn't it? Alright, let's go max potion. We're gonna have to do this with like terrible stamina too. Okay, gonna have to lay this down here. Oh, Chai, dude! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Beeps. Beeps, as always, my friend, enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well. Chai, thank you so much, man. Oh, it was close. Okay, this way. Barrier, this way, buddy. That's not the right way. This way, buddy. This way, buddy. Thank you. That was some good aim right there. Thank you. He's helping us out. I mean, it's definitely not the damage that it does when he's waking up, but, you know, I'm still okay with that. I'll take it. Whatever damage this hunt wants to give us, I'll be okay with that. Oh, great. Thank you, Atlas. Much appreciated. Alright, free damage time. I need all the free damage, please. Thieves, thank you so much for the host as well, man. She always does. You forgot a warm drink. No, I didn't forget it. I don't have any more. So I need to get some chilies while I'm out here. I just have to deal with my stamina. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm completely out of them back at camp. So, yeah, I need to find them. I need to just go on an expedition, stock up on chilies, because they're basically everywhere. And then just, like, go from there. I don't think there's any point, like, cultivating them at all. Bulletproof, how's it going, man? Hot drinks, get you hot drinks. That's what I need right now, man. If only I wasn't on this sort of like tundra area, I would go and hunt for one, but because there are only 10 minutes left, I don't have time to. Be right back. Cake time. Can I have some cake time? It's cake time for me too. Oh, there's a pod. That is a pod right there. That is a legitimate pod. The question is, can we get the rest of them before the time runs out? It's gonna be pretty close. We haven't been doing too badly, but I just need to do more damage to this guy. At least our Kinsect is dropping explosive, yeah, explosive clouds everywhere. That's good. Mega potion, come on. Okay, there we go. Getting close. Yeah, we are. I don't know whether that's the first or the second or the third or what. I'm hoping that that's like the last one, but I can't be entirely sure. Oh man, I'm just gonna try and clutch claw to him. Got us into a bad position real fast though. Okay, can you not? What's this? Very, very cool of him to do that. Why would he do this to us? I thought we were friends. We had an understanding. Apparently we don't now though. Yeah, I knew I was gonna jump just as we did. Trying to like knock us off the edge too. What's he doing? Allie, dance, stamina. I know. I can't fix it though. Oh man. Yeah, I can't fix the stamina. The only way for me to do that, and that's getting us into all sorts of trouble here. The only way for us to do that is to try and find a hot drink within a couple minutes, unfortunately. I can pop some dash juice, but with the cold being the way that it is, there is no way around that. Like, it's gonna reduce our stamina pretty significantly regardless. Azir, thank you so much for the host, man. And Gundmatha? Gund? Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. I also needed to watch my health there. It's pretty terrible. Ancient potion, please. Thank you, Ancient potion. Ancient potion. 5 minutes left. Okay. I think we're probably going to time out here, aren't we? At least he's not enraged anymore. Got that going for us. No more enragement is happening. It'd be help if I actually, like, hit him. I need some more damage from the ground too. So if I can get some ground-based damage here, that's probably the way to go. Let's see. Barrel bomb, I think. Oh no, is he running away? No? Now is he running away? Now he's retreating. Okay. I plan to hop on a train to Ottawa in December. Oh really? That's really cool. Is this for like a holiday or just because? Okay, at the very least. Oh, the shinies disappeared. I was gonna pick up the shinies. That did not work out for us. I also see... wait. I also see if you see me. Hi, hi. I think you'll need a better weapon. Maybe. We might. Although there was like a stretch of this where I was just like sort of staying at camp. So that was probably a mistake on my part. I probably should have gone straight out on this hunt. I wasn't expecting him to take like closer to time on it though. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can drop this Mega Barrel Bomb here. And if he wants to just run into this, I would be okay with that. Don't you hit it with that. No, he ruined it. Oh man, I was hoping that we'd be able to get him with it. Wait, Pietro, you're still here? You need to get some rest, man. You need to get some sleeps, dude. Make sure that I'm not keeping you awake. Also, Jai Tool, hello! Jai, have you picked up Iceborne yet? It's really, really good. This guy's kicking the butt there. But it is so much fun, man. We're gonna be pretty close here. I think I just have to keep attacking him because the time that we have left... maybe I should fix up our health. Yeah, we basically have no time left here. It looks sick, yeah dude, it's really good. Are you gonna pick it up? I know you're pretty deep into WoW at the moment. Guys, if you do not know the wonderful Gyre Tool in the chat, he is one of my best friends in this large place we call the Earth. Yeah, Jai is wonderful. You guys should go say hi to him. Milking well, a lot at the moment. Yeah, understandable, dude. Can you please? I need that extract, please. I need the damage extract. He's gonna survive this. He's not even phased. Yeah, this guy is not even worried a little bit. We are definitely gonna need to upgrade our weapon, aren't we? Thankfully, there are a lot of options in terms of like Iceborne weapons. Would have been nice to get this though. Again, like it's not even like the damage that he's doing to us. It's just like I can't do enough damage to him. I had best friend and possibly wow and Jaya Tool. Consider it done, Ali. He is forever loved and followed. Thieves, you're the best, dude. Jaya is wonderful, and yes, there's a lot of WoW lately. Important question: Horde or Alliance? That's a good question. I know Jai is a Minotaur man. Does that help? Is that Horde or Alliance? I know you don't really play with a party. At the moment I'm not, no. So I will. I'll definitely play with a party sort of after I've soloed all the new monsters at least once. But yeah, to start off with, I like to try and solo them just to prove to myself that I can actually do that. Although this time it's going to prove to be quite difficult, unfortunately. This guy is not... Oh, he's down now. Okay. I have to take advantage of this. We're about to run out of time too. There's another piercing pod too. Is he? He's limping too. Oh, man, if I had bought like capture supplies, we would have just been able to capture this guy. Because it says hunt, we don't even have to take him down properly. Barrieth, why you do this? Why you do this, Barrieth? Why you make me sad? Gyro Tool, dude, thank you so much for the 23 months, man. 23 months is a very long time. A very, very long time. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. You have a trap on you? I do not have a trap on me, no. I think the problem too is like I don't have tranks. I could have gotten him with the trap too. Look at our time. Well, better luck next time, guys. I get double notifications, really? Wait, what's the alley? Yes, Nike. You know what might help you more with the hunt? Using a fire weapon since Barrieth is weak to fire. Maybe you should have mentioned this earlier. I know someone did bring up fire weapons earlier. 50 minutes, wow, that was a long time. Nice attempt, yeah, it wasn't too bad. We got some decent research in there too, I'm pretty sure. Also a couple of materials too, so we didn't leave empty-handed. You know what's kind of funny? I think we do actually have a fire weapon. I think one of the cool Taroth glaives that we have, the blades that we have, is a fire-based glaive. So maybe I should do that or try using that next time. Wait, you scrub? I don't want no scrub. I used to love that song when I was younger. Dear everyone, September is a thing. September is a thing. September is definitely a thing at the moment. 50 minutes, not even phased. True gamer. Well, like, the way that I always look at these hunts, right, is even if I don't manage to do them successfully, we got really, really close with our current build, and that's not even, like Chat was saying, playing towards various weaknesses. So we can take him out, we just need to be doing slightly more damage, so we can, yeah, we can sort of, I guess, change up our build, change up our weapon a little bit so that we can get that damage. It's all just like a learning experience. Like, I don't ever leave these hunts feel like or with the feeling that I've been cheated out of like a hunt. That was all just experience, dude. Wait, make a new one? Make a new something. Glaive? Make a new glaive? Because I need to do that too, yeah. Barrieth won. Well, I didn't really win. We just ran out of time. That's only a 50% win. That's like a consolation win. And Dragon has 1 star. Oh, okay, great. I didn't know that. I mean, GG Ali, thank you for your tons. Beer bag, gotta do some shopping and housekeeping. Michael, catch you soon, dude. Hope the shopping goes well. Hope the housekeeping goes well as well. You'll need a master rank weapon for master rank damage, true. I came here for a reason as well. I forget what that was. I'll figure it out later. Let's maybe head to the smithy here and have a look at the weapons that we can craft. I think he might be in here. I think this is the right place. This is the right place. Excellent. Hello, Smithy. There you are. I got some big news for you. Production started on layered armor. You heard me right, the smithy is set to churn out layered armor on demand. Layered armor can be slapped on top of your normal gear for a fresh look whenever the mood takes you. Have a look under Forge equipment next time you're itching for a change. Also helps to hide those godforsaken clown suits? No one said anything about clown suits. Alright, let's have a look at... You know what I should do first, actually? I should probably get up and stretch. I've been really bad with stretching today. It's like 3 hours and I haven't gotten up. I just got carried away with hunts, okay? Give me about 2 minutes, guys. I'm gonna get up, have a bit of a move around, and then we'll check out the new armor sets, the new weapons that we can craft, and sort of see if there's one there that's gonna help us with Barriath as well. Wait, it's covered! Something is covered! Oh my god, your stomach is covered right now! I know, right? It's a miracle, like, look at this. Like, even this fussy fourth in front of us is... Hang on, I'm hiding her. Well, this way. There we go. She's just stunned. She's just staring at us. That's the look of disbelief right there. We have a covered stomach. Can you believe it? Oh, baby, clown suits. No, LT, I don't need clown suits in my life, man. Oh, well, welcome back, dude. Ali is more popular than ever. I don't know. Is it maybe because of our lack of clown suits? The game just mentioned clown suits, so I'm getting worried now. But yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna leave you to this lovely, lovely fussy fourth who's just staring at us for some reason. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I think that was an acceptable stretch. That was like, what, like 2 minutes? 2.5, maybe 3 minutes? Maybe it was a slightly longer stretch than usual, but I think properly stretched is good. Being properly stretched is very good. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Zataris. What have you guys been up to? What shenanigans have you found yourselves in when I've been gone? D, how's it going, man? Let's see. You get up in 45 minutes. That's exciting. Sam, we do not need it styled armor, thank you. I am quite okay with just, you know, this armor set is a pretty good place for me. I don't need it armor at all, thanks. Radlius dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Thank you so much. As always, hope you enjoy your emotes and also your Dancy sub badge as well. And is it Deccan? Deccan? Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Oh yeah, wait, I copped a gifted sub. Awesome. Once upon a time, how's it going, man? I hope you've been well, dude. Stretches are fun. Stretches are great, especially when you've been sitting for ages. It's really important to stretch. He was talking about the clutch claw. I probably should have listened to him. There's something about, oh, learn the mechanics of the clutch claw. Oh, it's an arena hunt. Okay. Wait, you've got something else to say to me. Worders will be seeing more interesting materials than ever here. That's got all of us here fired up to make you tougher gear than ever before. Okay, that's cool. Any of these new materials you find, bring them by. We'll turn them into something you can be proud to wear. And take this, guaranteed to fix up your gear properly. An expert Jewel 4. Oh, we're gonna have to see what that actually does. Wait, pizza or fight me? Can I just have some pizza? I'd be happy with pizza. Pizza is good. Pizza is very good. Something about purple, Villa. Purple is good. I like purple. Purple's a good color. Wait, you just slept 15 hours, so you're wrecked? Do you not feel like refreshed after like 15 hours? I find that like I get to a point with sleep where I definitely do oversleep. So while I guess I do like the idea of like 15 hours of sleep, in practice I think by the end of it I would just end up with like the worst headache in the world. Usually that happens to me. If I oversleep, if I sleep for like 12 hours or 13 hours, I usually end up feeling super sluggish the next day, or like when I wake up, and that feeling never goes away for like the entire day. So yeah, maybe 15 hours is like maybe a little bit too long. Wait, purple is a fruit. I'd like to try a purple fruit, please. Wait, pizza. Pizza where? Exactly. Jumbo, yes. I'm okay with pizza too. Jokes, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. My favorite pizza? It always changes. It's a hard question. I love pizza quite dearly. I enjoy eating pizza. But yeah, I like all types of pizza. It's not just limited to one. Pizza is great. Any pizza is pretty good. Unless it's just like, unless you put celery on pizza, then I wouldn't like it. But otherwise, yeah, pizza is pizza. Pizza's good. That's how it usually goes, yeah. I gotta be careful not to oversleep, especially on days where I like don't have to get up at any specific time. I'll usually at least like, if I'm worried I'm gonna oversleep, I'll set an alarm for like longer than I think I need to sleep, just in case. And thankfully, I've been up by the time those alarms have gone up, so it's been all good. Oh wait, the purple something? Something about purple. I know why we're talking about purple, but I do like purple. There are purple fruits, some are okay, some are disgusting. I guess like an eggplant maybe counts as a fruit. I think it does, but we class it as a vegetable. I think as it grows in a tree, it's classed as a fruit. Eggplant's good though, except not if it's overcooked. Overcooked eggplant is bad. I heard eggplant. Eggplant is good though. Eggplant is good. Alright, so we're gonna look at our possible armor and weapons here. Alright, let's have a look. So, I'll go into here so we can see potential upgrade trees here as well. Ali is speaking about eggplant, but no, eggplant is good. You can put eggplant in laksa, it's pretty good. Although I haven't tried to cook it myself because I'm pretty sure I would just turn into mush. Alright, so let's have a look here. An amber python? Piton? Okay, so that has better raw damage. Oh, that's actually the Barrier upgrade tree. Okay, so we can't get that yet. Maybe we should just like use the cool Tarot blade that we have. Sleep, let's see. Thunder, blast, none of this is fire anyway. Alright, ice, poison, blast damage, paralysis. Fire there, except we need a bunch more upgrades in order to get that. Anjanath does fire and it does 713 raw damage, but it does have a minus 20% affinity. Slight white sharpness though, that's good. Stop, Ellie, it's a trap. Okay, Evie, I'll stop. Pietro isn't around, Beeps. This is me. Pietro too. Eggplant versus cucumber. Is this why Evie is saying stuff is a trap? But eggplant's good and cucumber's good too. She almost read it. Oh god. Wait. I don't know what I almost read. You guys are confusing me now. Whenever I go to the beach, I get the swaying... Wait, the swaying feeling? I can't say I've experienced the swaying feeling at the beach myself. And well, I'm not going to eat the pookie. It's just not going to happen. No matter how much you try and convince me, this is not going to happen. Never. That pookie is my buddy, man. You could hunt a master rank Rathalos for its glaive. I could actually. And we do need to do some optional quest lines, so that's not a bad idea. We do need to probably get some other materials though. So it might be worth it just for us to use the cool Tarot Glaive that we have, and then maybe upgrade like further down the track. Because yeah, it's 360 fire damage, 713 raw attack damage, and I'll see what our cool Tarot Glaive does in terms of fire damage. Alright, so change equipment up. Let's see, it's somewhere in here, I think this is the one. The Kia King Glaive? I think that's right. 270, 589. Oh, it doesn't do anywhere near as much. I could use that, I could maybe get by with that, but the 713 raw damage would be pretty handy. Falcon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day, dude. A full lobby? No, not at all, man. You can jump in if you like. I'm gonna try and solo the Barriath again, probably in like another... probably about another like half hour. We might do like one more hunt in between, but you're more than welcome to jump into that one. I think some people naturally get the swaying feeling from the waves. That'd make sense, I guess, yeah. I haven't experienced it myself though. Wait, Savage Devil Joe is a good one? A Savage Devil Joe? I'm okay just with a standard Devil Joe. I don't know how I go with a Savage Pickle. I think he's already savage enough. He doesn't need to have that before his name. Why the sad face, Julian? Why sad face? I need to catch up to you as well. You're speeding ahead of me quite significantly. Alright, so we've got one from the Commander, Chief Ecologist. Let's have a look at the 1-stars. We can slay 10 Wolg. So that we can make the bewildered expert happy. The Reach is friggin' cold is the client apparently for the 20 young Butterburs. Commander. Looking for any that look like they may have... I don't want to hunt a Dodogama. I'm looking for any that look like they may potentially lead to new gear. Grand Meowster, capture a Banbar, hunt a Kuliyaku, hunt a Puke, Barrett's Yuzu, grinding my Gyros. That's pretty good actually. Namiel is awesome, dude. I still have to get up to Namiel. I assume he is relatively late game. A Savage Devil Joe is one that ate the other... It ate the other Devil Joes? Why would any Devil Joe do that? Why? Isn't he like satisfied with just like his normal diet? He doesn't have to resort to eating his friends too. Have a good day, night, Alien Chat. Oh, Ian, are you heading out, dude? Hang on, let me catch up here a little bit. Still trying to catch up. Ian, hi and bye. Have a really good afternoon, man. I'm trying to see if I've missed comments. I've missed a whole lot. I can see a sip one. I was first a little bit a while ago. Dude, have a really good afternoon if you're heading out, man. I hope your week has started off in a fantastic way, man. The Butterberry is the botanical box questline. Oh, okay, so that's going to increase the size of the... Oh, we can hunt to Banbar. So that's going to, yeah, increase the size of our harvest box, is that right? Just not obviously what we can harvest. Alright, I think I'm just going to pick one, go out on this, and then see what we can craft when we come back. I don't know whether I have enough capture materials for that. I'll try it. Capture Banbar. We can totally do this. Oh, it's even in a the ancient forest. That's super weird, okay. Andy!
6 long months of eating Vegemite.
I hope you've been eating Vegemite for 6 months, my friend. Dude, thank you so much for the 6 months in a row, man. Thank you so much. Hope you've had a good weekend as well, Indy. What's been going on? So many people flying in and out of chat. Yeah, dude. Especially today. I guess because Monday is usually pretty busy. Good luck again with your interview. Have a good one. Everyone off to work. Riaz, I'll see you later as well, man. Oh, it's Cruz, isn't it? Cruz. I'll see you later, man. Have a really good day at work, dude. I'll see you soon. Pickle's gonna pickle. Pickle always pickles. Yeah, there's only one way to face a pickle, and that is to pickle back. If he pickles you, you pickle him. It's the way of the world. Did you know there's a thing called land legs for someone that has been on the water for so long, oh, they can't walk well on land and stumble around? I guess because they've probably gotten used to... Actually, let's switch out our glaive and see how the fire one goes against the Banbaro. Hopefully he's not strong against fire. Yeah, I guess like if you've gotten used to compensating for like consistent movement like there would be on a boat, especially a small boat, yeah, readjusting to walking on land would probably be like a shock to the system. There we go. Yeah, hopefully the Banbaro isn't going to be strong to fire. What's the bet that he is, and I've just chosen the worst weapon to use against him? Haven't missed any comments from you today, just wanted to stop in and say hey and wish you all well while I'm taking it easy and catching up on VODs, nice, before they get deleted, watching Fire Emblem and an Astral Chain, dude! How are you liking them so far? If you're heading out, give a really quick answer. I know you said watching as well, but you said you were playing both of them, right? I haven't even started either of them, and I feel really bad because I was looking forward to both of those games quite a lot, and I still am, but I just haven't had the time to play them yet. They've even gone back onto the shelf too, like I put them away yesterday because I wanted them to be all like categorized properly, and now I'm worried that I won't get a chance to play them for ages. But yeah, I have to get around to it. I think Astral Chain is probably going to come first, and then I will, yeah, eventually get around to Fire Emblem. The problem with Fire Emblem is like I want to commit like a stretch of time, like a chunk of time to it, and I find it really difficult to find stretches of time like that, so yeah, I gotta try and change that up. I'm loving them. 130 plus hours in Fire Emblem and 6 hours of Astral Chain so far. Is this the problem? There are too many amazing games coming out, dude, and I just don't know what to do with myself. It's like, which one am I supposed to play first? There's no easy answer. Alright, I think we are actually running low on tranks still. I need to remember to cultivate the, I guess parashrooms that we need. Take that. And we should be good. Yay! Jillian's in here too, nice. If you're playing Fire Emblem, commit to it like Monster Hunter Souls, yeah. I have to do that with Fire Emblem because if I take it, it's like sort of the same thing. It has so many complex mechanics, and like, if I take like a large period of time away from it, I'm gonna forget how to play it properly and where I'm up to in the story and what works best. And Fire Emblem, yeah, you need to be playing consistently because if you forget how to, you know, play it properly, there is a high likelihood that your team members are going to end up paying for it. So yeah, knowing me, half of my squad would probably end up being taken out by my opposition because I wouldn't have remembered how to play the game properly. Sorry if I caught Allie. You're not gonna caught. Don't stress. Even if you do, dude, never stress. Oh wait, I'll take an Allie. Why are you taking an Allie clone? One that is more open to the idea of eating innocent piglets? Like my Poogie buddy? No, not gonna happen. What's the time? Time to condition Allie and respect. Sleep. Jerry, you heading out, dude? Have a really, really good night, man. Get some rest. It's probably like, what, 3 o'clock in the morning for you? It's probably maybe 4 o'clock. It's like 4 for me. That spider still hasn't moved, by the way. Yeah, it's probably super early, man. Please get some rest. I will catch you super soon, dude. It's pretty hard to die with one certain mechanic. Oh, is it really? So they added something in that I guess makes it a lot easier to survive? Because the Fire Emblems that I played, and yeah, like, the ones that I played are quite a few years old now, but yeah, the ones that I played, it's very, very easy for your units to unfortunately be taken out, so I sort of expected a similar experience here. But that's good though. I like it when games give me a way to keep my team members alive. Oh, Regadama, how's it going, man? I think chimichurri is like a sauce you put on steak. Chimichurri. I don't know chimichurri. I know you guys were talking about chimichangas on Discord. I think it was yesterday. But I've never had a chimichanga before. Jens, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. You love the weapon? It's really cool, man. The weapon that I'm using at the moment is a cool Terraclave, so it's one that I got from an event monster. It is really, really sweet. And I'm trying this against, hopefully, an ice-based monster, which I think Banbaran might be. I know he sort of hangs out in the new, like, Frost Reach area of Monster Hunter, so the Iceborne DLC. I'm just hoping that he happens to be weak to fire as well. Guys, if you don't know the lovely Jen's in chat as well, Jen's streams and her streams are amazing. You guys should go check out her channel as well. I'll pop up a link in a second, as soon as this guy moves to the new area. Always here for treat talk. We are pretty much consistently food talk, so anytime is basically treat talk. Complex mechanics, I never found Fire Emblem complex, but that's a good thing. I don't know, I would say it's like, you have more to remember in Fire Emblem than, I guess, more linear games or like narrative-based games. To me, if like I take a break with Fire Emblem, I never feel like I play it as well if I come back to it. And yeah, in Fire Emblem that's probably going to get my teammates killed, so I'll play it consistently, yeah. Ian 2, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Jens. Enjoy your emotes and also your dancing sub badge as well. Thank you so much, Ian. I thought chimichurri was a South America thing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. The name sounds familiar, but I can't sort of, I don't know it enough to sort of attach it to something. Astral Chain has a lot to forget. Oh, does it really? I find that some games are a lot easier to sort of like play for a little bit then come back to than others. I'm hoping that Astral Chain is going to be kinder at least than Fire Emblem, but yeah, like I said, I gotta try and find time for both of them. So many different control modes. Oh, I guess because you're controlling like your character and then also your legion at the same time, right? Poutine is good too. We only ever had like proper poutine once. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't think it was like anything like, you know, proper Canadian poutine, but it was the closest I could get here in Australia. Good night, Ali. Never change. Remember, mechanics don't lie. I don't know. Sometimes mechanics lie. Neither the friends. We still have to talk about Stranger Things as well, man. But please get some rest, dude. I'll see you soon. That's why it has a training room for returning players. Oh wait, Astral Chain, or are you talking about Fire Emblem? Oh, Jen, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you. Gotta catch up with chat too. Oh, Astral Chain, gotcha. Yeah, I was excited for Astral Chain ever since I have been excited ever since I saw that initial trailer, dude. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I have no idea why I was that excited for it that early on, but as soon as I saw that first trailer, I knew that I had to play it. And yeah, I still haven't started it, so I have to try and find time, as well as find time for Borderlands and Monster Hunter and everything else that is coming out this month. Link's Awakening, it's going to be a very, very busy month. Astral Chain looks really cool. It really does. It really, really does. And I really like Platinum's games as well, so I'm pretty sure it's one that I'm going to really enjoy playing. I just have to try and find time to play it in amongst everything else, and like that's the hardest thing about September this year. Like August, September, October is so full of games releases that it's so hard to try and find the time to like dedicate to all of them. And there. Yeah, there we go. Borderlands 3 I know is this week as well. I'm pretty sure I'm going to start streaming it on Sunday and then like try and divide up streams between Monster Hunter and Borderlands. It's going to be so tough though, because like I've been waiting for Borderlands 3 or something along those lines since finishing Borderlands 2, and that was like 8 years ago or something. So yeah, it's pretty safe to say that I'm relatively hyped for it, yeah, in the best way possible. I played a demo of it at the Melbourne Esports Open a couple weeks ago as well. Maybe that was a week ago. Time flies. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Yeah, I played a demo of it at the Esports Open, and it is exactly what I was hoping for as well. It's like just a refined, polished version of the Borderlands that we already know, so yeah, pretty excited for it. Alright, I need to get a max version up here as well. I also have to make sure that I don't accidentally take this guy out. I don't think I've done enough research on the Banbara gear to be able to see where when he's ready to be captured. So you have to capture him here and not actually slay him. You gotta watch out for a limp as well. Okay, wonderful humans, bedtime night as well. Thieves, I will see you later, dude. Have a really, really wonderful rest. Also, how are you up this late again? How are you always up so late? I would be falling asleep right now. Dude, please get some rest. I will catch you super soon. Have a fantastic couple of days as well, man. By duo, I mean split screens between them. You should duo stream Astral Chain and Fire Emblem. Maybe two very different games for two different types of gamers. I don't know whether I'd be able to stream Fire Emblem though, because like, I feel like I need to be concentrating on what the game is trying to teach me in order to play it well. I think if I were going to stream it, like, I would just end up playing it so incredibly poorly. Still though, maybe that's entertainment value, right? That's a lot of entertainment right there. Because you stream late and I love watching you, of course, babes. You're too lovely, dude. You're way too lovely. It's the month to get broke. Yeah, I feel that. Earlier in the year, I started to write down, like, the games that were coming out in the, like, or in every single month that I wanted to pick up. And also the games that I was getting around to finishing, just to see if, like, the numbers matched up, like if I was sort of finishing a game and then picking up another one. I was gonna try and do that this year. It was going great until August. August is where everything started to go downhill because, like, Astral Chain was out, Collection of Mana was also out at the end of August. What else came out? Fire Emblem was out at the end of July. And now in September, it's literally like 2 games or 3 games every single week that's coming out, or that are coming out that I really, really want to play. So my poor wallet is probably very upset at this situation, but I'm going to be a very, very happy gamer. Fire Emblem is great to watch, especially if you play hard and classic. Chat gets attached to characters. This is my problem with Fire Emblem. So for anyone who's not familiar with Fire Emblem in the chat at the moment, Fire Emblem is a strategy RPG where permadeath is just the standard way to play the game. But here's the problem. Oh, he is actually ready to be captured, so we can go down and capture him now. Fire Emblem is also about building relationships with your team. Is he gonna go to sleep? Nope, he's gonna wake back up again. So yeah, you can set people up to be in relationships. You can sort of like develop their stories. You learn more about them and sort of them working together as a team. And if the new Fire Emblem is anything like the old ones, characters that have better just dropping some boulders on him. Characters that have good connections will work better together in a fight as well. So if you lose a character, it's not just like, oh, it's okay, that character's gone. It's like, it's a huge thing. And so, because I really like Fire Emblem so much and I get attached to all my characters, if I played with permadeath turned on, which I pretty much always do, I will restart a quest if someone dies during the quest. It completely, like, it defeats the purpose of having permadeath there, but I like having that challenge. But then, of course, I soft reset the game if someone dies and then restart the quest. That's just the way that I play it. So we would be resetting a lot of quests on stream. Fire Emblem Three Houses has non-permadeath mode. Yeah, a lot of them do, but I still choose permadeath. Don't ask me why. Like I said, it defeats the purpose of choosing it in the first place. I just can't help myself. It's like if the challenge is there, I want to meet the challenge. I want to sort of try and overcome the challenge, and it becomes very difficult. Oh, you have your Eyes on the Dark Side as 3 DLCs? Did you get many? Did you only get 1 or 2? Because I'm not entirely sure. I know that it's part of PlayStation Plus, like the PlayStation Plus games this month, so I have to remember to download it, but as far as like extra content, I'm not super familiar with it. Also 3, wait, has a rewind feature as well, so you won't have to restart all the time. That's handy. I like the rewind feature. Is that maybe what Ian, you were talking about before, when you said it makes it easy not to die? I'm playing permadeath on normal and I haven't lost anyone yet. See, I think I would be the complete opposite. I think my characters would probably very quickly meet an untimely demise. Three Houses has a rewind mechanic, so you can have a do-over. Yeah, as a secret feature I mentioned, I don't want to spoil anything. Don't stress, dude. As long as it's not like story related, that's okay. I went to a seafood disco last week, and I pulled a mussel. That's terrible, Wolf. That is terrible. I had the best ice pun to tell you. Problem is, it slipped my mind. Pretty good too. You can stream a second playthrough of Fire Emblem. I've been speaking to a lot of people at work, like people who've been coming through my store, and a lot of people have said that like Fire Emblem is so good that they want to play through as each of the different houses. So you supposedly choose like one of the 3 houses for your playthrough and then you stick with them. And they said that depending on the house you choose, there is a slightly different story as well, so I kind of want to see that. So it's gonna be like potentially, you know, a couple 100 hours or like 300 hours worth of gameplay. It's gonna be super full on. Wait, you've played through 4 times already? Spoofy, how do you have the time to do that, man? Teach me your secrets. I need to find all this. Aw, like he's sleeping. He's innocently sleeping. I need to find like a way to do that, because at the moment my time has seriously been like divided up between Monster Hunter, which has been what we've been streaming, Apex Legends off stream because I'm trying to level up the battle pass, and what else? Oh, and do the daily challenges, and there's a new cool event on at the moment, so I've been playing that. Ultimate Alliance 3 and Hellblade recently. There's something else, another Xbox game too, but I can't think of it. Yeah, my time has been divided up between all of those. And it's really difficult to try and like even work on all of those. So many games. Yeah, and I'm doing the terrible thing where I'm picking up more when I know for a fact I don't have time to play them. So like, I think it was last week was Astral Chain, Disgaea 1 complete I picked up, and then Galgun as well. Yeah, that was last week or the week before. And I know for a fact I'm not going to get to play them for like at least another month, maybe longer. And yet, I picked them up anyway. Then you forget about them in the story when you go back to it. Yep. That is my problem too. Like when I finally go back to Horizon, I was talking about this a little earlier today too. I got most of the way through Horizon. Yeah, so Zero Dawn on PlayStation. I almost finished the story, and I decided that at the end, or towards the end of the story, I wanted to go and explore the rest of the area, make sure I had like all of the collectibles, and I'd also finished all the side quests. And then I got distracted by something else, and then I changed games and I haven't gone back to it yet. And so I've basically forgotten like all the lore and all the story that I had been sort of following. I had to like find a recap video or something that only gets up to the point that I'm up to in the game. I've seen Disgaea in EB before, but how is it? I couldn't tell you. Haven't played it. Looks pretty good though. So I'm hoping it's good. It seems like a game that I'd like. Galgun? Yep. If you guys haven't seen Galgun as well, it is a... just look up a video. It's a game that didn't get a physical release in Australia, but it seemed ridiculous and I kind of had to play it. So you play as a guy who has to repel girls with like a... it's like a bubble gun or something like that. But supposedly it is a very, very anime-inspired game. Supposedly all the girls in the school have fallen in love with you and you now have to repel them. Yeah, it's pretty great. It sounds like... I saw it. Like, it was traded in at my store. Yeah, Jens, I know. It was traded in at my store, and I'd been aware of it. And one of the guys that I'm friends with, he's not in the States anymore, he lives in Japan now, but one of my buddies worked on the localization for it, and I was like, okay, I guess like I should probably just see what this is all about. It seems like too ridiculous for me to not play, so I picked it up. And now I just have to try and find time to actually, you know, commit to it as well. Wait. Oh, the Chubby Pelican. Yeah, no, this is our new chef buddy. This is the Grand Meowster chef. This is the chef that taught the Meowscular chef his skills. Yeah, this is where the Meowscular chef learnt everything about cooking. Wait, why shame though? What? That's not it. That's not. Why shame? So cute. Yeah, the Pelicos here are adorable. I've got to show you what our little Pelico friend looks like. They have tiny glasses. She does, yes. Yeah, she needs them. She needs the tiny glasses. Domo, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. My goodness, this base is growing, and with more people, we're gonna need more ingredients for new dishes. If you can help me out with this quest I put together called Nighty Night Nightshade, we can keep tails warm and tummies full. And don't you go off on an empty stomach, meow. Are you gonna have to answer to this here ladle upside your head, helmet or not? Capturing Nightshade Palumu. She just wants us to capture everything. She seriously wants us to capture everything. Okay, so this here, oh, you kind of see him. I feel like I need to, this side, you guys can see on this side. There you go. This is our little buddy Atlas. He is a cat. He is currently wearing the fluffiest armor possible. And his weapon is a little plush toy. I had to put him in this outfit because it was the cutest thing. Wait, we steal her, yes? Damn it, I love her. Yeah, the new chef is really cute. I need to play this game. Yeah, you can customize your Pelico as well. Hang on, I can show you like his... Oh, I don't know whether I can do it here actually. But I can show you something really cool across here in the smithy. So you can customize the armor and the weapon that your Pelico uses, so your little cat buddy uses. And there are lots of options. There are so many options. At the moment, I'm not sort of prioritizing like defense or anything. Our buddy Atlas is pretty hardy, pretty sturdy. This is his current armor set. He looks very cute, and like I said, he has like a little plush toy in his back. That is his weapon. But yeah, there are many options, which I can go through here as well. So you can customize your Pelico however you like. Also, that's really cute. And yeah, each of the weapons that your Pelico has, just like your own weapons, will do different sorts of damage. I also like this Toby Kadachi set, it's really cute. But yeah, each of the weapons will do a different amount of damage, have maybe an elemental blight that they inflict on whatever they are attacking. There are lots and lots of possibilities, and it is the cutest thing about this game. Hurry up PC release, Spoopy, I know, dude. I was saying a bit earlier, like, silver lining is that by the time we get a PC release, it's probably going to be super stable. At least, we're hoping that. I'm hoping that as well, because I'll probably pick this up on PC as well. But yeah, I'm always happy to wait a little bit longer just to make sure that the experience that we finally get is going to be one that's not riddled with bugs and problems and everything. It's not evil! Our Pelico isn't evil, he's adorable. It's a voodoo doll. It's not, it's just a plush toy, it's cute. I'll totally hunt with you on PC. Yeah, dude, for sure. At some point I do actually want to stream this on PC, so when I finally have that up and running, yeah, for sure, man. I'm still waiting to play on PC with you as well. Yeah, Wolf, I know, man. I played all of about an hour on PC so far, and that was only to get the attack decker as part of the events, like a couple weeks ago. So I need to invest a lot more time on PC. Ah, Fox, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, my water bottle is falling down. 1 second. Very difficult to reach. Can you play this solo or better with a squad? So you can play it solo. I'm kind of stubborn in that I like to solo every single monster before like working on them in a group. Some event monsters are designed for like groups of people to face because they have ridiculous amounts of health. And they hit really hard as well. But it's really up to you. You can play the entire thing solo, or you can play in a group too. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. Actually, about a solo, I don't know. I like playing in a group, and I do also like playing solo too. Solo is much more of a challenge, but playing in a group environment is just kind of great because then you can coordinate together, especially like in those bigger sort of event hunts, like the Behemoth, like Call of Tarath as well. Call of Tarath, you basically do need to be in a group because of what you need to achieve in that hunt itself and the like time limit that you're given to do it. But yeah, hunting in a group, when you have a really fantastic group together, it's like you have such fantastic synergy, everyone just complements everyone else, and it's a fantastic hunt. I learned that Sony has censored two CG events in Data Live, really? And removed some of the art from the book. Is this like an Australian release for Data Live, like one of the series? Let's go through here.
For me, will ya?
So we need to hunt a Banbara in the Elder's Recess. Oh, she's got more things for us too.
Reminds me.
I done did it. I ran out of mantles to cram things in, but I got to thinking, and then I was like, wait, cleaner boosters, cleanser boosters. Take care of the quest Poison and Paralysis Pinch, and we can get to work.
Get it done for me, will you?
Whenever you get time off there, Hunter. Oh wait, get the time there, Hunter. I know everyone's not itching to get cramming, but you sure scratch mine if you helped me out. Okay. Catch Revive a Kadachi, we can do that as well. We're getting a whole lot of optional quests here too. Also, just noticed. Can you guys see that? Like the background is all warped till you move out here. That is really odd. Maybe it's just because of the flames there. Ian vanishes. Are you heading out, dude? If you are, have a really good rest of the afternoon, man. Points up in chat. It's okay, I'll in chat. Actually gonna head back to my games and VOD watching, yeah, for sure, man. I'll leave you a like. Have a great day and night, everyone. Dude, I'll see you soon, man. Like I said, have a fantastic afternoon. I'll catch you soon. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we try out the... Oh, maybe we shouldn't. I was gonna say, should we try the Barrier again, or do you guys think that we should maybe try something different? Or, you know what? Yeah, Barrier. Let's do it. Let's do the Barrier. I feel like we can get him. And yeah, as always, we're gonna try the Solar. I feel like we can get him with a fire-based weapon now, and if we do terribly here, we can just craft, I think it was a Rattler's Glaive, wasn't it? I think I will try and make sure we have everything ready from the get-go here. As well as maybe some tranks, which we do not have. Okay, we can't tranquilize him, we actually need to like take him out this time. Alright, so I'll get rid of that. That can go back into there. And we need some hot drinks as well. And I think that's about it. Alright, this is probably gonna go really terribly. But I'm willing to give it a go. Sizo, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Sonia has like 4 kids and had censor most things. Oh, wait, the Daylight games. Okay, I didn't realize you were talking about the games. I thought you were talking maybe about the series. They're exclusive to Japan, but now the games have been localized. Well, that's good. That's good that we at least got them. Be back in a bit. I'm walking home. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, man. Cheesy pickup line. I don't think I have the library card, but do you mind if I check you out? I feel like at this point you need like those glasses that come down and you just need to be like doing this. Lazy all around, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going, dude? Okay, barrier time, guys. We can totally do this. Yeah, we can do this. This is the face of confidence right here. I have to try and like channel confidence and make sure that we get him this time. Actually, I can wait for a PC release. I have a lot of Nintendo games to buy. Yeah, so do I. And in a week and a half, Link's Awakening is out, so I have to then try and prioritize that. I think I'm actually going to do that though,
Target
because
engaged.
I'm really excited
Secure
for Link's
the area
Awakening.
to allow for safe extraction.
Yeah, I have a lot of games to juggle and try and manage. And you know what's kind of great, but also bad for me? I have Xbox Game Pass, and I keep like, instead of trying to play the games that I already have just sitting, you know, around me, like physically here in my house, it's just easier for me to browse Game Pass and choose a game from there. Like when Gears is out this week, I'll probably try and like play a little bit of that too because it looks really good. But it definitely doesn't help the whole backlog situation. If anything, it is like the arch enemy of my pile of shame. Okay, do we need anything else here? Probably. I think there's some chilies on the way to this barrier too, so we'll pick that up too. And... there are some hot drinks in there too. I'll take that. I'll take you. And we're good to go. I don't even know if this is like the right camp to be at for the barrier, but... Oh well, we started here. I'm committed to it now. Also, hot drink. I was just talking about it too. I have to see if I have nullberries too. I'm not sure if I picked those up. And a PC. Wait, you're gonna upgrade your PC before Iceborne comes out too? We have 4 nullberries. Probably not enough. If I were to ask you on a date, would the answer be the same as the answer to this question? What is the answer to that question? No! I don't like that question. It's a trap. No problems enjoying your stream and liking the look of Iceborne. Iceborne is amazing, man. Have you picked it up yourself? Or are you thinking of picking it up? It is very, very addictive, let me tell you. I needed to follow the trails, that's right. Yeah, it is incredibly addictive and so much fun, man. The next couple months for me are probably going to be like on stream and off stream, just playing a whole lot of Monster Hunter. I can definitely see that happening in my life. I got to date with Allie, guys. There was no way out. There was no way out, man. It was a trap. If there was I don't think there's ever been a better time for Admiral Akbar. Ever. I think that might be the Barrioth's footprints, right? If it isn't, I'd be surprised. But I think he was, yeah, he was around here last time, wasn't he? I know it's still question mark footprints, but claw marks. Pretty sure that should be the Barrioth. Kyoko is still your waifu? Lachlan, I am glad to hear, my friend. I'm glad to hear that you have stayed loyal to Kyoko. Alright, are we ready for this? I'm not ready for this. I'm gonna go pick a fight with a very large saber-toothed cat. You can also fly, because why not? Seems like a terrible plan. I'll see if I can get a double extract here too. We didn't get double, but that still works. I will start to put these explosive clouds around here too though. Now that he has the extra stamina, I think he can stay out for longer. He should be able to at least. I would pick Iceborne up, I just don't have time to commit to it, unfortunately. Sizer, I know that feeling. I know them feels, my friends. Yeah, that's my life right now. This entire month, the rest of this year, is just gonna be me like trying to struggle to find time for just the games to come out. The problem is that like, and this is I guess a good problem, is that so many of the games that are being released are fantastic. Like even towards the end of this month, man, we've got like Code Vein that's coming out, which is basically like anime Dark Souls. We've got The Outer Worlds, which is a new Obsidian game. And they were the guys behind Fallout New Vegas, and New Vegas is great. Yeah, it's like every single game that seems to be coming out, not only is it being reviewed well, but it is like, they seem legitimately fun, so it's like, you have to try and find time for all of these at some point. At least I can't say that I'm ever going to be without games, at least for the next few months. Why do almost all the games here have to be good? I know. It'd make like the decision making so much easier if there was like clearly like the best game to play, like a must play game, but it's good in the sense that they're all amazing, but also it makes my life a whole lot more difficult. Have you even played God of War? Yeah, Nier Automata is amazing too, and I bought them both on release. Yeah, I've done a ton of things like that too. Like what's probably my oldest one? I have games, not necessarily actually from release, but I have games from back when I used to work at a now closed video game store about 8 years ago-ish? About 8 years ago, that are still in their shrink wrap, so I have a lot of games to catch up on. But yeah, Nier Automata is fantastic. Again, it's a game that you'll probably need to invest a decent amount of time into. I've started Nier Automata, but I haven't finished it. And God of War is fantastic, so again, definitely worth playing. But you'll want to commit some pretty decent time to that one as well. Allie's my age somehow. Maybe I am. Maybe it is possible. Who knows? Will we ever know the answer to this question? You probably already do know the answer. If you're 29, then we are the same age. Choose a pickup line if nothing lasts forever. Will you be will you be my nothing? Dude, that is amazing. Also, it's amazing that the Barrioth didn't just hit us then. I think he just left. Yeah, he left us. Alright, fair enough. Thank you, I guess. Just gonna sharpen up our glaive here for a second. I know your age. This is good. Yes. Another famous Monster Hunter Alley quote. Are we ready? Probably not. Let's do this anyway. I know it's not exact. It's basically exact. I'm pretty consistent when it comes to stuff like that. I will basically just like try and like throw together a loadout and just make it work. You know how terrible my builds are, how mushy my builds are, so yeah, that's pretty exact, dude. Yeah, because I do say stuff like that pretty consistently in some form or other. Alright, we need a Mega Potion here though, before this guy decides to try and wipe us out. With a Tail Swipe or something similar. Or, you know, a Claw Swipe, that too. I could pass for a 19-year-old. I don't know whether I could pass for 19. I think like maybe early 20s. I think I've told you guys this before. But, oh, this is a while ago now. I had someone come into work, like, probably like a couple of years ago now, and get annoyed at me for skipping school. And I was like, what are you talking about? I've been out of school from like, I think I was maybe about like 25 or 26 at the time. That's even longer than 2 years ago, geez. Yeah, I'm like, I've been out of school for like 8 years. Yeah, she thought that I was like skipping school to work. I work at a grocery store. I've seen 18-year-olds I thought were like 35. Yeah, I used to wish that I looked my age, but now I'm starting to like prefer not looking my age. Yeah, that's definitely changed over the years. You could be drinking water instead of coffee. I can't drink coffee. Yeah, I can't drink coffee. Coffee makes me jittery. Or at least the last coffee I had made me jittery. And so after that, I never wanted to drink it again. I still really like the taste of coffee though. Coffee is delicious. But because I think like the coffee I ordered, or the iced coffee at the time that I ordered, they must have put like 2 shots or 3 shots of coffee or something in there. I was jittery for like the better part of a day because of it. And ever since then I haven't wanted to drink coffee. So that turned me off coffee for like ever. Wait, Hyper Rally? Wait, Hyper Rally? Hyper Rally? Why are we talking about hyper versions of me, maybe? Falling asleep on you. Oh, gonna get some sleep. See you all later, Sam. I'll see you later, man. Have some good rest. Hopefully we get this barrier too. If we do end up getting him, I'll make sure to clip it too. But yeah, have a good rest, man. I'll catch you soon. Oh, Hyper Rally. Caffeine Alley. I wasn't really Hyper Rally. Like, I wouldn't say that I felt like Oh, I didn't even use my Demon Drug or Armor Skin here. I should probably retreat and do that. I wouldn't say that I felt like hyperactive or anything. It wasn't like that sort of jittery. Like, I didn't feel like I was bouncing off the walls or anything. I was just really weird though, because I was at work and I remember talking to customers and I was just like thinking to myself, why am I shaky? Like, am I anxious? Like, is something stressing me out? And then I put 2 and 2 together and I was like, oh great, it was the coffee, wasn't it? And so for like the rest of the day, I could not stop shaking. I was so jittery. And then like even when I was on the way home, I could still feel it, and it wasn't until much later that night that I ended up feeling a lot better. I guess because like the caffeine was out of my system. But yeah, that was me and caffeine, and we've had a troubled relationship. At least Coffee and I have had a troubled relationship ever since. Good luck and happy hunting. Thank you, man. I'm gonna take that luck because I will most probably need it. Must have been a strong coffee, yeah. Either that or my tolerance was just terrible. But like, I used to work in film many years ago. Oh, that's Hibikadachi's down here too. Yeah, I used to work in film many years ago, and some of the call times that we had in the morning were like at 6 or 7 o'clock, so I used to live on coffee when I worked on these sets. And that was always fine. I just don't know what type of coffee they use for this iced coffee, but yeah, never again. I think it depends if you've had food and such. Yeah, true. This was like first thing in the morning, but then like none of the other coffee that I'd ever had like first thing without food had ever been the same way. So I'm pretty sure they must have like given me some sort of like double, triple, quadruple like espresso or something in there as like the base for it. And then just like heaped the sugar in to like mask the bitterness. But yeah, ever since then, no coffee for me. Tea, yes. Tea is great, but I can't do coffee. Probably, yep. They're probably like, well, this person looks like they need to wake up, and They just heaped in the coffee, just to help me out. I can't take pre-workout for the same reason. Gives me the jitters. I must be caffeine sensitive. I think I probably am too, to an extent. At least to that amount of caffeine. If you feel two sharp swords like objects entering your bag, it means you might be in trouble. Here, yeah, I think so. Can you actually break the barrier's fangs at all? I still have to try and figure that out. I don't think we broke them last hunt, but it does seem like a section of him that would be breakable. So, yeah, my stamina's okay. I'm sorry, I was trying to get the nullberry. I know that I hide, like, I hide the nullberries from you guys in, like, the inventory that I'm using, because, like, I am literally sitting in front of it. But it is fixed up. There we go. See? Fixed up. Allie, dance. I know the stamina. Merzen? Is it Merzen? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Yeah, that new flash animation is so much more full-on than it ever used to be. You guys are completely right. Oh, hot drink as well? Oh, okay. Oops. See, that I didn't notice. Vibe Topinachi's back in here. Please don't attack me. I really want those guys to turf war, but I don't think that they will. Hot drink, Ellie, hot drink. Yeah, I don't think that Topinachi turf wars at all, does he? Okay, we have one max potion left, so I can probably. Come on, there we go. I can probably face this guy for like a couple more minutes, and then I'll have to go back and restock, or else I will most probably end up using all of my supplies. Am I banned yet? No, well, never. Never. I would never ban you. Why would you think such terrible things about me? Alright, I need to get that attack boost back. He's gonna let us actually aim for his head. There we go. That is all I needed. I still have to figure out how to do those new cool, like, glaive moves, too. I'm still sticking to my old moveset. Wait. Indefinitely, you're banned. Wolf would never be banned. Wolf is too nice. Much too nice. Alright, Mega Potion, I'm gonna use this last one. Oh no, okay. Not gonna use the last one. If Atlas comes and heals us here. Oh, he almost did. I was relying on that heal too. Oh man, alright. Bigger Wasp delivery, thank you Atlas. Much appreciated. If he actually dropped it to us. Ah, he did that again. He almost gave it to us, but then he didn't. Alright, he's moving areas, so I might get this other Vigor Wasp and then duck back to camp. As long as that guy doesn't get us, it's okay. Not gonna hit you, don't mind me. Just gonna poke the Vigor Wasp. There we go. Thank you, Viper Toby Kadachi. Alright. So let's go back to camp. Maybe one that's, I think that's probably the closest, isn't it? The southern. You're a bad judge of character. There's a kappa there, which means you're not serious. That's not a serious sign right there. I'll save you for banned, Wolf. Poogie chefs need to stick together. We're not eating my pig buddy. He's a piggy. He does not deserve to be eaten. He's adorable. We're not eating him. No matter how much you guys want to try and cook my adorable piglet friend in Monster Hunter, it's not happening. If any of you guys need a Monster Hunter, by the way, a Poogie is like a tiny little piglet buddy that we have. He hangs out in one of our camp areas, and Wolf and Chai have been trying to make me eat the Poogie for the better part of a year. It's not gonna happen. Choose your pickup line for Americans. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. I love that one. Alright, what else can we get here to help us out? We don't have any more nullberries, so we're down to our last two, unfortunately. We have 2 hot drinks, so that's okay. I think at this point I should just continue hunting this guy and maybe trying to take out more health of his. I think that's probably the best course of action here. I'll grab some more chilies on the way past, though. Hot peppers, there we go. My Poogie is called Roast. You better not be trying to roast him. He's adorable. Too cute. A Poogie is... No, Poogie is not food. Poogie is friend. We don't eat friends here. It's very simple. That's a line that I refuse to cross. I'm not going to eat a friend. I will protect him with my life. He does not deserve this harsh treatment. Not even a little bit. Roast is actually a better name. Roast is a cute name. Roast is actually kind of a cute name. It's like me naming my fish Brunch and Brunch, Lunch, and Breakfast. Yep, they were good fish names. Choose your pickup line. Someone should call the police because you just stole my here. I know that's supposed to be hot. Wait, you got here quick? Oh, like you're back home now? Thought maybe you might still have been walking. That's pretty good. You ate your fish, didn't you? I didn't eat my fish. No. I loved those fish. They died of old age. They're a very, very old fish. One day they decided to start swimming upside down and I knew it was close to the end. Oh, it was many years ago. Fish are very, very, they're very difficult small creatures to look after. In that when they get sick or unwell, there is very little that you can do. I remember when he started floating upside down, the vet said for us to use, like, because we went and spoke to a vet about it too. The vet said for us to use this, like, solution to put into the water. It didn't help. I think that was brunch. Or brunch. I made a police joke and said that... wait, I got here quick? That's a police joke? I'm sorry if I don't get it. It's okay, I had to at least ruin one joke today, and that I think is my quota for the day. My one joke ruined quota. I'm doing pretty well, I think. Usually I ruin more than that. Alright, he's down the ground, so I'm gonna try and get this decent damage in here. As soon as he moves areas too, we need to sharpen up our weapon again. And I really need to find like another whetstone too, because the one that we have now still only sharpens one level of sharpness to their current weapon. So I'm assuming that there is an improved whetstone for that. Alright. Come on, buddy. I'll get some more explosive clouds in here too if I can. Thank you, Kinsec, buddy. Knocked us out of the air. I think I might actually use our temporal here. I was really hoping that I'd be able to put that on in time, but I didn't quite. Oh, come on, don't be stunned, don't be stunned. Temporal mantle. Temporal mantle. No! I was like half the temporal mantle. Alright, and we need to fix up our health again with some first aid, sure. One more first aid, probably. Is Elemental Insect Glaive still the way to go in Iceborne? I am not actually up to date with like the new changes as part of Iceborne. So from what chat were saying the other day when we were playing the beta, supposedly Iceborne was going to increase elemental damage, or the effectiveness of elemental damage with the Insect Glaive specifically. But I'm not entirely sure like what difference that's going to make in practice. I still have to sort of, I guess, get up to date with the exact changes that were made, and sort of how that changes the way that we hunt. I know that the new glaives that they've added look amazing though. I still haven't crafted any of them because they do require some pretty significant crafting materials. But they all have ridiculous raw damage now, it's really great. By the way, Ali Pelico gadgets. I certainly have one of them. I definitely have the Vigor Wasp spray if you're asking about Pelico gadgets. If you're asking about any different types of Pelico gadgets, well then we may have a problem. So close to the temporal mantle. I know, we almost had it equipped too. I should have made a fish wheelchair for it. Apparently when they start swimming upside down, that's generally a pretty bad sign, unfortunately. And yeah, like I said, I think it was like antibiotics or something that we ended up giving him. They didn't end up working, so he was no more. But yeah, we used to keep, like my brother, my sister and I used to have a bunch of fish when we were younger. So we had fantails, which I think Brunch was a fantail. So a goldfish with like a split tail. We used to have zebra danios, a couple of goldfish too. But we only ever had freshwater fish. We never had tropical fish because of how difficult it was to look after them. Oh no, 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 no. Run away. Not this time, my friend, not this time. I always really love the look of tropical fish and love the idea of looking after tropical fish, but it just would have been too hard for like us as kids to look after them. Do you always talk this fast? Only sometimes. I guess at the moment I am because, or I guess at the moment the reason I am is because I'm attempting to also take down the barrier at the same time. So it's like trying to, I guess, get all the information out between like hits of the barrier. Usually if we're in like, I guess, less action-paced sequences, I'll probably speak slower, yeah. I hate that I chuckled at that. Tropical fish are so hard, yeah, they're really difficult to look after, dude. Imagine if Allie wasn't wearing retainers, you'd never keep up with her, exactly. Way too speedy, not too speedy. Now I'm trying to consciously slow down the speed at which I'm talking. If the cow doesn't produce milk, is it a milk dud or an udder? Milk dud! I liked milk duds, I tried them once before. Milk duds are pretty good. But speaking of retainers, I've actually been keeping them out a whole lot more recently. Yeah, a whole lot more recently than I had been beforehand. And my teeth aren't moving as much, so I don't have to wear them as much anymore. Slow down, Ellie. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I just have to think of like words being stretched out, and then the speech will slow down to factor that in. Heating and pH levels, yeah. I think the heating part was the most difficult part because we used to have like a solution that you would put into water to I guess level the pH anyway, so we would do that just as a matter of course as we were like cleaning the tank. Any water that we put back in, we would always like test the temperature of, and then we'd also like make sure the pH was okay with the solution. That was even just with like freshwater fish. The only difference is we didn't have to like maintain the temperature of the water once it was in, so it was just okay going back to being cold, and we wouldn't put like hot water in there anyway because that would have been bad for the fish. Allie Blood is working at 110% capacity. That's true, I am, yes. Allie's social eating stream soon. It's actually going to become like something that is, you know, completely possible. It's not going to be just a legend or just a thought anymore. It's actually going to be something that we can work our way towards. I'm still at the point where I can't quite keep my retainers out for the entire day because I do feel my teeth moving. But for the most part, like, I can keep it out for probably like half a day and they're okay. What do you call a cat with no tail? Bobby. Takedown, thank you so much for the follow, man. And is it Raynak or Ravnak? Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome too. Alright, let's get that. Because we're almost down there for a second. Immunity Mantle, we'll get rid of the Ice Blight. So that's not too bad there. We also need to fix our stamina with a hot drink. See, I'm starting to learn. I'm fixing this up. We have 4 of those left too. 5 out of 4 people admit that they're bad with fractions. You know, I was never that bad with fractions when I was younger, but I'm pretty terrible at just anything, you know, mathematically inclined nowadays. My math skills have gone downhill real fast. So you guys, she can be taught. Wait. How do you mean? Oh, about the hot drink, yeah. Exactly, it just takes me a while to get used to it. But I can in fact be taught, this is correct, yes. Okay, Mega Potion, I think that's our first Mega Potion. At least it's restocking at camp. You can talk any monster to death, exactly. Hopefully this guy too, because we've been trying to take him out for a little while. We got close before. I just didn't have the capture supplies that I needed to take him out. Let's see if we can get the tail as well. What do you get when you mix milk and beer? Sour stomach. Oh, that would be unpleasant. Milk and beer, dude. No thanks. No thanks at all. 2 goldfish are in the tank, one says to the other. Do you know how to drive this thing? That would be an adorable tank, so yes please. I would love to see that. Alright, let's see if we can get some more damage off to his head here. I really want to find out if I can break his fangs or not. I haven't done enough research to be able to see if, yeah, his fangs are actually breakable. They look like they should be, because they look like just reverse horns. And if a monster has horns, you can usually break them. Oh, you can break the fangs? Nice. See, I thought so. They looked like they were breakable. I should have done that there. Alright, one more Mega Potion here. I should take this Immunity Mantle off too. But before that, I think I'll try and get both of these extracts. I can actually reach his face. There we go, much better. We're back in fighting form. You could go, you could in past games, so I don't see why you wouldn't be able to now. Yeah, true, like I suppose if you could... Oh, so you haven't actually seen them being broken in World? But no, I assume that like if they can be broken in previous games, it'd be the same here. It'd be weird if they changed it. What is the difference between a literalist, takes things literally, kleptomaniac takes things literally. Pretty good too. So there is no difference. Alright, I'm gonna get these trails before we try and pick a fight with this guy again. Man, actually, a dash juice wouldn't go straight here either. Great. He saw us, damn it. Live without you is like a broken pencil. Pointless. What if it's not the lead part that's broken? What if it's only the side of the pencil that's broken? What if that's the case? Then the pencil may still have a point, but it may still be broken. I'm trying to point holes in your comment there. It's not working out too well for me. Damn it, Allie. It's okay, I'm here to ruin jokes. This is the way that it works. Okay. So it looks like all along the ridges of his back are a weak point. I don't think his face is. But every time I go to try and attack his back, that seems to get some pretty decent damage in, as well as his tail, and I assume that is also severable. And that is our first piercing pod there. So I think we are actually doing a lot better this time with the fire-based mantle opposed to dragon. I guess as well because this guy is actually weak to fire opposed to, what'd you guys say, like a 1-star resistance or 1-star vulnerability to dragon. This is a much better run this time, and I don't think we're even halfway through this yet, are we? So we're doing much better here. Although I need to get those extracts back if I can. Man, they run out so fast. Looks like we might be able to drop that too. If he gets underneath one of those icicles, I'll see if I can drop that on top of him too. Life without Allie! It's basically the same. Just with slightly less monster hunting. Slightly less forgetting to drink hot potions. And slightly more time to play other video games other than Monster Hunter. They're basically the same. On a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 9, and I'm the one you need. Where are you finding these pickup lines, dude? These are great, man. Oh, man. Cheesy pickup lines are the best, though. Oh, okay, so it does drop him. Just got the edge of him there, too. I need to try and get my speed buff as well. As soon as I think our extracts start flashing properly, I'll try and get that buff. That wasn't a bad drop either. I think we just got it there. We were very lucky. I cringed a little typing that one. So worth it though. It's so good, man. Flash pod again. There is a second piercing pod there as well. Yeah, we're doing much better against Barret this time, which means we might be able to get some new armor soon too. Are you a banana because I find you appealing? I like banana. Banana's great. It's really expensive at the moment though. Bananas are like $4 a kilo at the moment. It's really, really pricey. Okay, where is our white buff? Because we're gonna start needing that. Is that a limp? Is that a limp I see, Barry? Wait, why are you still at work? It's like 5:30. Don't finish at 5 o'clock, shy. It's a long day today, dude. I just can't stop watching this hunt. Wait, am I the one keeping you at work, dude? These guys, stop it, Wolg. Stop it. Angelo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You normally finish at 4 o'clock. Have I seriously been keeping you at work for like an hour and a half, man? I am so sorry if that is the case. I have to finish this hunt off quickly for you then. Because you need to get home. You need to go home and relax, dude. Stop keeping me at work, Ellie. Okay. Alright. I gotta make this work. I have to take this guy out so Chai can go home and relax. He's limping! That is a distinct limp right there. At least I think it is. Either that or he just walks really awkwardly. Why not just capture it? It yields more materials. I don't have any tranquilizers. And I do not have the materials required to craft said tranquilizers either. So I need to go hunting for some of those materials so then I can start capturing. Because yeah, we would have finished this hunt probably about an hour ago had we actually had those materials. It was very sad. We got to a sleeping barrier with basically no health left, so he was well and truly capturable, and I just didn't have the tranquilizers. I had a shock trap, but that was it. There's a skull on the map. Oh, there is! Yeah. I didn't even see that. True. Good eye. Its skull is maybe alive? No, I don't think it is. He dropped between like 30 and 20% health pretty quickly. So I think he should be relatively close to being taken down here. And we have plenty of time left. Hang on. It's on the map, isn't it? We have 15 minutes left, so we have a decent amount of time. But yeah, I don't think the skull is alive. Could be wrong, but I think we might be okay. It's at least not as much of a lie as the arch-tempered Nergigante skull. Never gonna forgive that skull, ever. Can never forgive it. Okay. He's probably feeling it after that. Wonder if these guys actually regain health while they sleep too. Because apparently the arch-tempered monsters do. I'm not sure if it's the same with the master rank monsters though. Thank you, Atlas. Very helpful. He's limping a lot now. The fire element glaive definitely helped. Yeah, it did. Well, this one, like, this isn't only just like a fire element glaive, it also does basically the same damage as the True Day Bulk does. So we have the, yeah, basically the same raw damage as the benefit of the fire damage which this guy is weak to. So yeah, this is definitely the better way to go. To my knowledge, only Behemoth ever regens health. Okay. Wait, lovely cat. Oh, the Pelico. Yeah, Atlas is amazing. He saves our butt so often. Yeah, he's seriously saved our butt on so many occasions. He is the best buddy to have around on these hunts. He wants to sort of make sure we're not stunned here. That'd be great too. And you know what? Immunity Mantle maybe to finish this off, because I'll get rid of the Ice Blade. He is enraged again, but I'm hoping that he doesn't have that much health left to be enraged with. Wait, Fangs broken? Are they really? Oh, they are too! Oh gosh, I feel like a monster for that. This poor guy just gone about his daily business, and here I am, destroying his poor teeth with my insect glaive. Behemoth recovered a lot faster than the others if you left him alone. All monsters do slowly heal when sleeping though, okay. Because that is a point of debate, and has always seemed to be a pretty consistent point of debate amongst everyone in chat. Yeah, some people have said that monsters don't regain health while sleeping, others have said that they do, and I mean we can't exactly see the monster's hit points, so yeah, it becomes really difficult to find out the exact answer to that. I need another hot drink here too. Hopefully we won't need to use another one before the end of this hunt if we're really lucky. Monster for breaking monsters. Yeah, I know we are. Our glaive usage here is so slow because we don't have that buff. He's not enraged anymore now, he just looks sad, man. He looks super sad. Ved and Fox, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. They can only, okay, heal up to a certain threshold, okay. So maybe that's where the confusion sort of came into it. They can't heal completely, but they do heal a little bit. Stamina, yeah, I know. It's because I don't have a hot drink at the moment. If I can get through this without having to drink another one, I'll do that if I can. This guy's gotta be almost down now, though. You know what, maybe I should just use the hot drink, just to be sure. Quick question, do you have a lightning glaive? Because if not, get one. I do not have a lightning glaive. I'd like one, if that makes it any better, but I do not currently have a lightning glaive. I think I wanted to craft one, but we didn't end up getting the materials for one before we got into Iceborne. So I think, yeah, that is something that I'll need to do. I'm assuming there are monsters coming up that really do require a lightning glaive, if that's the case. You slip past all of the defenses. That's a weird one. That's a very odd one, Protons. Not gonna lie, that's a very odd one. Not sure if compliments. Sips, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? How's the stream today, dude? What were you guys up to? How about an ice one? You got one of those, right? I don't think I have an ice one, no. This guy seriously does have a lot more health than I thought he did. Yeah, I don't think I have an ice glaive. I may have a water glaive. But yeah, I don't think ice, because I think we looked into that when we were facing Lunastra. And whichever one she is weak to, we did not have. Is this PS4? Oh, Solid, it's currently Xbox. So PS4 is the only platform I don't have this game on, unfortunately. Although, I'd be lying if I said I haven't been tempted to get on PlayStation, because I definitely have been. Yes, we got him, sweet. Tonka just got done playing some Minecraft. Nice, man.
Let's find those two and complete our mission.
How's the Minecraft build going? Are you like building anything in particular at the moment, or just kind of like enjoying Minecraft? I still have a bunch of friends playing that who've been trying to get me into it. I still haven't played it. Alright, is that it? Is it everything? I am so sorry about your teeth. Like, look at that. That doesn't look like it's comfortable. The poor guy, I'm such a monster. 40-minute hunt, they really buffed up the hit points. I've been kind of used to it, to be honest. Just before we kicked off Iceborne. Also, let me just do one of these. Okay, pretty sure I got that. Yes, yeah, definitely a toothache, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of used to the whole like 40-minute, 50-minute hunts, because just before we started off Iceborne, I was trying to do an Arch-Tempered Nergigante. I was trying to get that hunt done. And every single attempt at that, because we didn't end up getting him, but every single attempt was like close to, if not exactly on the 50-minute mark if he didn't card us.
I knew it.
So yeah, very much used to it by now. Yay, our buddy's back. Atlas is so happy as well.
You're a lifesaver. During our search, we noticed a Barioth was nearby, so we hid.
Thanks to you, we were able to have a really good look around.
I can't get over how cute Atlas's armor is
For
at the
one
moment.
thing, the ship was covered in gashes from an attack. A Barioth isn't capable of something like that. It came from something far, far more dangerous living here.
Maybe the Tigrex?
Then, we found this. It looks new.
I think it looks like it.
Whatever
Oh,
made
that's
this must be
Volcana,
cursed.
isn't it?
How about you? Find out anything?
Nothing yet. Yeah, nothing yet.
Frozen monsters.
Oh, okay. Supposedly we found out about frozen monsters.
Barioths aren't known for that sort of thing.
So then,
Oh, right, because okay.
singing?
Yeah, it was Volcana then. Oh, and Hannah's back there, she is. The Bella Hannah's great. great. She's wonderful. It doesn't seem comfortable for the poor. They like Yana. Hey, there we go. And she's so pretty.
It's from that.
Velkhana is such a pretty monster.
Damn! That was close!
That's it. The monster that attacked the Legiana flock. No. It's heading for
Oh, we're
Astera.
gonna face it back at the Elders Races,
word.
aren't we?
Everyone thought it was just a mere myth. But there it is. Velkhana.
What now?
We go back to Astera, and we hunt it down.
Believe in yourself, little moon. You are closing in on the truth. But you're going to need her help. That elder dragon is going to be a problem.
Aww. See, why don't you guys like the
meet soon.
handler?
Whatever happens, please, please be
See,
careful.
she's lovely. It's a cute nickname, it is. Why doesn't anyone like the old handler? Exactly! The old handler's great.
Let's go, partner.
Okay, let's do it. We got this. There she is. Wait, you killed the barrier? Yeah, we got him. We got him. Barrier's down. Next phase in the story now. Sorry about your teeth, she says to the dead monster. I just feel like that was some pretty harsh tactics to use against this poor guy. In my defense, I didn't mean to break his teeth. It just kind of happened in amongst the breaking of everything else. I feel like you don't attack a monster's teeth. Like, you just don't do it. Great hunter, thank you, Chai. Wait, hang on. Does this mean that you can go home now, Chai? I'm not keeping you like an hour and a half, or any longer than an hour and a half back at work. We got a vitality deco for that too. Yeah, not bad, not great. I'll take it though. 50,000 Zenny, up in our hunter rank, master rank 7. Barrier 3 such is up as well, Pelico level. We got a thing, that's cool too. Let me catch up here just a sec as well. Accidentally fell asleep. Good night, Allie. We'll watch the VODs at some point. Yeah, and have a really good night, dude. Sorry I didn't see your comments right away. Please get some rest, man. I'll catch you soon. Get the ice one. Rajang is weak to ice and you'll need every advantage you can get. Isn't Rajang only out in October though? Like, isn't he supposedly like an event monster that's released in October? So that means we have time, right? I just got Game Pass for Xbox and this is on it? Yeah, man. It's fantastic. I can't imagine not having Game Pass now, so I'm pretty sure I'm just going to continually subscribe to it. It's just so nice being able to like have access to like a consistently like updated library of games, and like if I don't want to sort of like change the disc out that's in my system, I could just browse through that, which I have been doing, picking a game, downloading it, playing it. It's super amazing, yeah. Wait, you beat Iceborne? Really, Julian? Wait, this quickly? How many hours have you spent playing Iceborne this past weekend, dude? There she is. Still catching up here for just a second. Is Iceborne free with the pre-order deluxe edition game? So if you get... Hang on, I can grab it really quickly. If you get this guy right here, if you get it physically, so the Iceborne Master Edition, which this one is, you can kind of see it, that comes with the base game as well as Iceborne, so that's probably the best way to get it at the moment, because the DLC itself is like $60 in Australia, and that deluxe edition was, I think, 80, so like $20 for the main game, and you also get a steelbook as well, which is pretty cool. But as far as like Iceborne being included with like any other edition of the game, it is all separate DLC. But yeah, this is the steelbook. Velkhana on one side, which looks really cool, and then you have Negigante on the other two. So it's all shiny and cool. It's a very cool steelbook. I'm not usually one for like picking up steelbooks or anything, but with this one, I kind of had to get it. I have the steelbook for standard edition Monster Hunter as well, so I felt like this one had to go with it too. Oh, check the barrier armor. Yeah, man, I wanted to do that actually. let's go back to the base and check out the armor. Oh, you're master rank 64. Razor, how many hours has it taken for you to get up to that? And the Barioth Odogaran mix set is a great start. I think the armor that I've seen that I've liked is a Barioth set, so I'm pretty excited to see what it looks like, yeah. Yeah, Katomi, I'm really enjoying Iceborne, yeah, dude. I was thinking about this all weekend, and I didn't want to play any more of it off stream because, like, I wanted to sort of experience it with you guys, so I was looking forward to playing it today, all weekend, and yeah, it's really good so far. I got this game, Ruiner on... Oh, Ruiner is supposed to be great! On Game Pass, it's like a Cyberpunk Hotline Miami style game, it's hella fun. I actually downloaded that,
Thanks for assembling on such short notice. There's been a bit of alarming news from the hinterlands.
Yeah, I downloaded that from Game Pass, like, about a month ago. I still haven't played it though. But yeah, Ruiner is supposedly amazing, dude.
I'll let the 5th take it from here.
Thank you, sir. You see, recently we've been discovering monsters in the Hoarfrost Reach that have been completely frozen.
Can I speak French and German here? Maybe keep it to English, Protons. I can't understand French or German. So yeah, English is the only language that I can understand properly, dude. It looks like a kill. You'd be a weapon of mass destruction. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not, though. See, that could be taken, like, two ways. It's either, like, a death stare or a positive death stare. Ever watch Kiku's Delivery Service? It is one of my favorite Ghibli films, dude. It is a beautiful film, and really, really cute, man. It's very cute.
An elder dragon by the looks of it.
Called Velkana.
This elder dragon was last seen flying across the sea, roughly in the direction of where we are now. It's likely already here in the New World.
Oh, it definitely
so, there
is.
you have it. I think it would be best if we started looking into precautionary measures.
I see.
I was gonna say, the IC is very delayed.
Thanks to our trusty tracker's meticulous observations, we think we've correctly identified the monster from among our records. It is an elder dragon known as Velkana, the Iceborne wyvern.
Oh, that's where Iceborne comes from.
Sightings have ever been officially recorded, but they have all been by mountaineers or explorers that ventured deep into the bleakest, coldest extremes in the
I
world.
think that's what, like, the region of, like, Hoarfrost Reach is, though, right?
Records say it could freeze other creatures with the merest breath.
It's not just records, we've seen it.
We'd always assumed these reports were exaggerated.
If an elder dragon this powerful has awoken, then it's all but proof of some drastic change in the environment.
I agree, Commander. If I'm not mistaken, we can consider the Legiana crossing to be the clearest sign of that change.
You're suggesting that the Legiana have led us to the cause of all this, then? Yes, that's plausible.
Quite plausible indeed. Is that guy an elf? The ecologist, I
But
think
first,
he might be,
we
yeah.
need to find this thing. I want the field team to split up and search each region for any unusual signs.
I can't be sure because I don't know the,
Yes, sir.
we'll
divide our
like the
resources
proper
and
term
conduct a
for it
thorough
here in
investigation.
Monster Hunter. I'm not sure if, like, elf is the proper term, but he is the equivalent of that, essentially. He's Wyverian, yeah. That sounds more accurate. And the first Wyverians are different, right? Because I know the first Wyverians are very mysterious beings who just sort of show up around the world of Monster Hunter. I'm assuming first Wyverians and Wyverians are quite a bit different. Like the third fleet leader, yeah. He's basically a Monster Hunter elf, yeah. Yeah, he's like the world's equivalent. He's a keeper. What language did you take during junior high or high school? I learnt German when I was in primary school, so up to the age of, what was that, like 12? 12 I was learning German. I know basically none of it now, only like a rough word like here or there. And then I learnt French between year 7 and year 10. And again, my French is pretty terrible. Again, I can maybe pick up the odd word, and that's it.
Finally, provisions.
None of
We
what
need
I
to
learnt
prepare
has
for
really
the worst.
stuck.
See to it that you secure as many emergency supplies as possible. That is all.
May the
Dismissed.
Sapphire Star guide your way. He didn't say it. He didn't say the
If
thing.
Volcana's
He's
in
never
the
not
New
said
World,
the thing
that's
before.
Big news, but not the good kind.
I don't know.
We're
Volcana
in
seems
charge
like a
of
good kind
finding
of thing.
any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
We can do that, sure. Is it just going to be like the ancient forest, just covered in frozen monsters? It's like, oh, I think Volcana's been through here. Your armor is looking, is so cool looking. Yeah. So we're wearing a new Iceborne armor set. This is the Beatotus armor set. Basically just like an ice fish shark thing. I like the look of it. It's very cool. And it also has a lot of raw defense opposed to our previous Draken armor set. It's weird to think that like the base armor sets in Master Rank, I was about to say Monster Rank, in Master Rank have better defense than the highest tier high rank sets, but it's a nice change, yeah. Here, this is for you. It's a new decoration. Oh, nice. When we discovered that the new locale had an Arctic climate, I had the Third Fleet put something together. This is what they came up with. Make good use of it. A warming jewel? Please tell me that means we don't need to use hot drinks consistently. That'd be so handy. I would equip that straight away if that's what that does. Wait, Ivine? Everything is fine. Hi, Keter. Elder Dragon has awoken. Some creature must have taken the biggest fart in existence. Then it happens every 10 years. Wait, what? Cody, man, thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's going on? Wait, cold resistance? I hope it's cold resistance, yeah. Because if that means we don't need to carry hot drinks on us, that'd be an amazing change. Yeah, I'd take that. Hang on, let me do one of these. If you guys have not had the pleasure of checking out one of Cody's streams, please do. He is wonderful. There is a handy dandy link in there as well. What were you guys up to today? Tell me all the things. And also, how was PAX? Because that was what, like, not this weekend, last weekend. It's like a week of recovery. How did PAX end up going? Wait, it does just that? Man, that'd be amazing. I need that. Remind me when we go back to Hoarfrost Reach that I need to equip that deco. I'm probably gonna forget. It's me we're talking about here. For anyone who's just joined us as well, my name is Ali. We're currently playing some Monster Hunter Iceborne, so the new Monster Hunter expansion. We have just taken out a Barrier, and we are just about to go and chase down an Ice Dragon, because it seems like a good thing to do. But yeah, it's been fantastic so far. Wait, you fixed 8 Game Boy Colors? How do you even learn to do stuff like that? I've always liked the idea of being able to like repair consoles, and I've always wanted to like do something as simple as like change around a case, so do like a case mod or something with like a Game Boy Color, or even like just fix up the screen. And I'm always too worried to do it because I'm pretty sure I would break just everything. I would end up taking like a perfectly fine Game Boy and just destroying it. PAX is cool except me and my... Oh, all your employees got sick. I think I remember you saying that last week. Yeah. I hope you guys are all feeling better now, man. Check the Barrier Therma. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that now. Just gonna take a drink really quickly. Oh, that was your German, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't pick up the German part. Hi, Ali, I'm new here. Hi, new here. Ilon, it's good to see you, dude. Santiago, how's it going, man, as well? Alpha Fest, it's good to see you, dude. You can check for upgraded Kinsects? Oh, dude, I didn't even think of that, yeah. So, Iceborne has introduced a bunch of new, like, armor upgrades, weapon upgrades, so now they're, like, up to rarity 12 weapons, whereas they only ever used to cap at, like, I think 8? I think rarity 8 was the highest. I haven't even considered the fact that there may be, like, improved Kinsects. Wow, okay, yep, didn't even think of that. Hangry Joe, how's it going, man? Uncle Radio, what's going on as well? Sir Connery, good to see you, dude. Zoo, what's going on too? And wait, Cody just got hot. I'm assuming maybe it's very warm in Seattle. It took me a second. Painter, how's it going, man? Cooper, it's good to see you as well, dude. Ali, I appreciate your straight hair. Ilon, I just always appreciate you, man. I just always do. Painter, thank you so much for the follow as well. Jira, John, Santiago, Chicken, and MLG Royalty. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Upgrade Pseudocathan to Mike Myers because he's already ruthless. I mean, like, our Kinsect, yeah, is already pretty ruthless, so that would make sense, right? I met the band Clowns from Australia last night in Oklahoma City. They're really cool people. I don't know the band Clowns. They sound terrifying though. What sort of music do they do? Are we talking like rock, progressive, alternative, pop? They sound like an alternative or like a prog metal band or something. Shadow, how's it going, man? And Levi, what's going on too? Upgrade the Sudacath. Everything is fine as my German. Guten Tag. It's like good evening, right? Yeah, that makes sense. It's like 5 o'clock. It's basically evening. How's the new expansion? It is really good, man. It is just as amazing as I was hoping for. We've taken out 6 different new monsters so far. So I think 3 of those were subspecies of existing monsters, and then 3 were completely new monsters. It is a lot of fun, dude. And hang on, I can show you this too. So now the base game has low rank and high rank armors. Now we also have master rank armors, which even using some of the existing monsters too, look completely different too. So if you're someone like me who really enjoys, I guess, the fashion hunter aspect of Monster Hunter, yeah, you'll really like the fact that we have all these new armor sets too. But the one that we just took down, the Barrier, I think is a cool looking armor set. It is! It's this one, sweet. So I really liked the headpiece, especially at the Barrier set. Oh, it looks so cool. We can't craft much of it so far. But it's a really, really sweet looking armor set. Yeah, the helmet looks really, really good. They've got a Evade Extender and Power Prolonger on that too, so I won't say that I'm not tempted, because I am. Quick Sheath, Constitution, and a Quick Sheath there as well. I just like the top part of that. Evade Extender and Power Prolonger. It's maybe not as good as Critical Eye, which we have on our Dante here at the moment, but it's still pretty sweet. I'm about to head back to bed. I'll need to get batteries first. So mostly here to chill. Yeah, for sure, dude. I hope you find the batteries very quickly, man. Get some sleep soon, dude. Did you like Zamtrios, by the way? He's the Icy Shark Boy. I don't remember the picture of the Icy Shark Boy. I'm gonna need to have a look again in order to actually familiarize myself with him. What do you guys think though? Should we actually craft this Barrier helm? I think I like the beta helm a little bit more. The alpha kind of looks like a little bit, I don't know, it's a very full-on hairstyle, but I like this one. I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna try out new armor sets. Just gonna do it. Your armor looks so epic. It looks really sweet, man. This is now the majority of the armor that we have on, at least torso, the belt, and also the greaves, so the pants. That is the Beatotus armor set, so it's like an ice shark. We still have our behemoth gauntlets on, so I need to change that up. And we did have Dante's hair on as sort of our helmet, but I think I'm going to change that to the Barrier beta set. I'm just going to do it. It looks too cool not to. The regular Alpha Erdogaran set looks a little weird on males. Males, well, the headwear does it? Okay, I haven't seen it, yeah, come up at all yet, so I guess when we finally face the Ebony Erdogaran, we'll be able to see what it's like. Alright, let's maybe upgrade our new helmet, which I think is going to be back here, yes. 320 to next level. Wow, okay. Things are getting serious here. 40, so I need 2 of those. There we go. So I'm not wasting any. Done. Perfect. 142 defense. Can you guys see that? That is ridiculous. Cute. Yeah, it's really cool, dude. Female Odegaran armor looks weird too. If it's anything... Look at our new set. It looks so cool. If it's anything like the base Odegaran armor, I actually really like it. Hang on. I'll show you guys the base Odo. If you haven't seen it yet. So, if it's hiding somewhere here, it's not here at all. Where is it hiding? There it is. It's the beta set that I like, I think. Yeah, beta set there. Yeah, it was the beta set. That is the Erdogaran armor from high rank that I really, really like. It looks really sweet, and I like the design of it. If it's anything like this, I will really like the new Erdogaran armor set. This one I can sort of take or leave. Not a huge fan of that. It looks very Mortal Kombat to me. Not that that's a bad thing, but just not for Monster Hunter. Whereas I really like this one. The mask is so cool, dude. I really like it. I really, really like it. Oh, one last thing too. I need to check out the Palico armor set for the Barriath as well. Not in armor. Let's go into Palico equipment, standard equipment. And wherever it's hiding, I still don't think I want to change him out of this. Yeah, nah. I like the one that we have at the moment. It's nothing. Wait, it's nothing like the high rank? Okay, so very different. I like our new hair. It's very stylish. What have I missed? Coffee, what's going on, dude? We're just playing some Iceborne today, man. It is a lot of fun, dude. It is very, very good. Actually, you know what? Before we go out in that expedition, let's jump into an optional quest in Iceborne, maybe. Oh, we have Hunter Legiana? Chief Ecologist? Yeah, sure. I can maybe Hunter Legiana. Actually, I'll leave that open if you guys want to jump into. Yeah, Legiana doesn't seem like a bad thing to do. Your smile is proof that the best things in life are free. That's a terrible pickup line. Devin, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, dude. Rin Courier. I'm going to say Kidonis. I probably just messed up your handle. Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. If I have messed up anyone's handles, by the way, please correct me. I have a terrible talent of messing up just consistently people's handles, and I want to try and change that. You make the transcription factor... Wait, oh, my genes hit overdrive. It's a very science-based, transcribe-y, I assume, pickup line. Anyways, guys, time for you to head home. Chai, please do, man. I've kept you back way too long, man. See y'all later. Thanks for the stream, LA Chai. You're most welcome, man. Have a really good night. I'll see you soon, dude. Don't stay at work like an hour and a half over, man. I'll see you soon, dude. Did you hear about the kidnapping at a school? It's fine. He's fine. He woke up. The regular Alpha Odogaran set looks weird on males, and the headwear does too. They're a punk band on NoFX Chords label? Okay, yeah, so punk rock, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know them at all. I'll have to listen to them. Most of the music that I listen to is Collect Harvest, is like alternative / prog / metal. So I don't listen to a lot of punk, but I'll give them a listen, dude. Oh, I didn't even check the pseudocath upgrades, did I? Alright, let's do this Legiana hunt, and we'll check out the pseudocath upgrades directly after the... What? I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to change the deco around. Yeah, we'll check out the pseudocath upgrades after this. Are you craving pizza? Because I'd love to get a pizza you. Also terrible. Although I am craving pizza. That part is accurate. Alright, so we can get the Expert Jewel on, which is the one we just got, which increases affinity. So maybe not a bad idea? Affinity plus 20, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna put that on there, just because why not? What is the other one? I think it wasn't Fortitude that we had on our helm, was it? May have in fact been Fortitude. Yeah, I guess it was. Alright, Fortitude is going back on there as well. Sure, let's do it. Done. Easy. One of these days I really do need to try and figure out a proper build though. This is still very mushy. I have buffalo chicken and Alfredo pasta from Domino's. Oh, that sounds really good. I love buffalo chicken wings. And I love pasta. I'm pretty sure everyone loves pasta because pasta is the best. I had pasta not last night, the night before.
It dropped you right into the fire. Look sharp, partner.
Ah, okay. Hey, buddy. You're just a standard Legiana, right? Or a Master Rank Legiana? You're not like a Shrieking Legiana, hopefully. One of these areas I think I'll go and try and get our attack up and everything. Yeah, I had this really good pasta the other night. It's by a brand called Rana, which has only just recently been released in Australia. Apparently it is very popular in Europe. and it's very accurate to proper like Italian pasta too. It's tortellini. It's really, really tasty. It's like the best tortellini I think I've ever had. Are you on a keyboard because you're my type? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm on a controller. Ruining pickup lines. Lemon dude, thank you so much for the host, man. Oh, your girlfriend hates pasta? Oh, I love pasta. I basically live on pasta. It's probably really bad for me, but I basically live on carbohydrates and pasta. It's very tasty. Did I get those Melberries? I think I did, actually. Funny story, I didn't even want to get the normal Odegaran armor so soon, but he had to make himself personal in my Gyros hunt, and I wound up capturing both of them. Some problems require even dumber solutions. Hey, I've done that before too. Sometimes if the monster just hasn't let me be, and hasn't left me alone, there has been no other answer than for me to take them down. If it's not too difficult for me to do, I'll generally do it, so that I can get the materials soon. Like doubling up the productivity as well. I really need to fix up that. Yeah, I'll fix up the ice slide. I should have an immunity mantle actually, which should fix this. There we go. That's much better. Do I actually have any max potions left over? I have an ancient potion. That'll do. Damn it, Ellie, poking holes in my logic. It's okay. I'm here to ruin jokes. It's basically my job. I agree, Ali, you've kept me back for too long yet. Please, have a safe trip home, man. I'll see you soon. Pasta is for high metabolism people. Please check yourself. Yeah, thankfully my metabolism hasn't noticeably slowed down too much as I've gotten older. So I'm enjoying it while it lasts, but I know my days of a reasonably fast metabolism are probably limited. So yeah, like I said, just taking advantage of it while it's still here. But no, pasta is delicious. Says I have no metabolism, I just go with the flow. Yeah, I thankfully don't have to worry about, like, I guess, pasta too much. I don't eat it, like, I guess I don't eat, like, huge portions of pasta or anything. But, yeah, thankfully my metabolism hasn't slowed down as much as I thought it probably would have by now, so... I don't think I have to be quite as careful as I will eventually have to be. Like I said though, my days are numbered. My days are very much numbered in that regard. Looks like Ali is doing better. Sol, we're doing much better, man. We just did the barrier hunt too, and so we took him out solo. And we're now just doing an optional hunt before we go to try and track down the Velkhana. Yeah, before we try and track down Velkhana. Because that's just going to be like an investigation type thing, or sorry, not an investigation, like an expedition type thing in the ancient forest, I think, and they usually take a little while. Also, hello and happy birthday. Sol, don't you even do it. Don't even think about doing it, Sol. You've aged me enough already. I saw a video of a guy poking and teasing a tarantula. I wouldn't do that. I'd leave the poor spider alone. Speaking of spiders, yeah, my buddy's still up there. I'd leave the poor little guy alone. He's just doing his little spidery things. He deserves to be left in peace. Don't know why people keep an aggressive tarantula. I mean, I don't think there is such a thing as a docile tarantula. I think for the most part, spiders are just spiders. They're just trying to defend themselves and do what spiders do, so I don't think, you know... I'm pretty sure if you keep a tarantula or any sort of spider, you just have to accept that fact. They're not going to be like a puppy dog. Yeah, they're not going to be domesticated, they're just going to be spiders. I just saw an ad for Monster Hunter expansion. Wait, on Twitch, really? I didn't realize they were running ads for Monster Hunter. That's kind of cool. Means more people are going to be playing it, which is good. Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. I've probably forgotten something, but I'll make it work. Says the Australian. I mean, yeah, we were talking about earlier. I have a baby huntsman up here. So he's currently, like, yay big? He's not too big. They can grow, like, to this big. I hope he sticks around until he grows that big, because they're actually really cool. He's been wandering around my house for, like, the past week. He keeps showing up in different rooms, so he was initially on the curtains in one room, And then like a day later, he appeared in the bathroom. Then he appeared in the hallway. Now he's in here. So he's doing the rounds. Get rid of it. Make it leave. No, he's cute. He's great. That's the thing. Like huntsmen are bros. Huntsmen are spider bros. They're spider friends. Feels birthday, man. It felt birthday like a month ago. It doesn't feel birthday so much today. Don't touch it. Oh no, I wouldn't touch it. I'm not gonna like, you know, antagonize the spider. I'm gonna leave it be. But no, the huntsmen are okay spiders. They're fine. I make a joke to my buddies that you have an army of huntsman bros. I only have the one so far. I think normally in summer more show up, but at the moment it's only the one. And they're good too because they keep the rest of the spider population in check, and so it's like you have one big spider who's kind of cool looking, and they get rid of all the annoying spiders that just like appear. So it's spider control. He's pest control. he's earning his keep. Yeah, spiders eat mosquitoes, so I like spiders. Yeah, me too. Me too. I allow spiders to live in my house as long as they earn their keep, and that counts as, yeah, pest control. As long as they work as pest control, I'm okay with them. What if it breeds and makes a bunch? Huntsmen don't really do that. I mean, they do breed, obviously, but huntsmen don't ever make a bunch of huntsmen. Pretty sure huntsmen only ever make one huntsman. And considering there is only one small huntsman in here, I don't think he's going to be making any other huntsmen anytime soon. Billy Alley is ageless. Not with the amount that you've been aging me, Soul. You're doing a pretty good job. A spider crawled into my face when I was asleep. A spider fell into my face when I was falling asleep a couple months ago. It was only a garden spider, so it wasn't bad or anything. But like the light had been turned off. Like I turned the light off and I was about to go to sleep. And I was laying on my back. And then I just felt something on my face. And so I was like, oh, okay. And I brushed it off and I just did that. And I turned on the light and I was like, what was that? And then there was a spider with a big fat booty. And yeah, he was on the floor. Actually, I think he was on the pillow next to me, and then I sort of flicked him onto the floor. But yeah, that happened. He was kind of cute, actually. I'd move. No, he was fine. And plus, like, when I realized it was a spider, it had already happened, so there was no reason for me to get, like, worried about it. And I was like, okay, he didn't bite me. He was no problem. And then I went to sleep. Really? Yeah. Like, his abdomen was, the most sizable part of him. While sleeping, oh, you eat an average of 8 spiders a year. I think that was actually just an urban legend. I don't think that's actually true. But, yeah, I've probably eaten a spider a ton of my time. There are enough of them around here. You're brave, no? Hardly, man. But the fact that, like, he was already off me, I think that was, like, the part that I wasn't so worried about anymore. I'm like, the danger is past, he's on my pillow, and then I just moved him onto the floor, and then he did his thing and I did my thing. I live in Canada, I also rarely see spiders. I hate them. I hate anything I can't see clearly in detail. I don't like the idea of bad spiders, but spiders themselves don't really worry me too much, unless they fall on me. Then I think I would feel differently. But as far as them just like hanging around, I'm okay with that. As long as they're not a bad spider. I told my little sister to see what she may do in the future, and she asked if she could ever be that good. I told her we'd practice one day, but you be a kind soul. I can only hope she turns out like you, and I'm sure she's gonna be lovely. If she wants to stream as well, streaming is super fun and very easy to get into too. Ever been stung before? Like a bee? A bee, yes. A bee, yes. A spider bite? No, I've never been bit by a spider. My sister has been, and that spider bite got kind of gross for like a week or something. But no, she was fine. She got bitten by one of the bad ones too. Supposedly while she was sleeping, she got bitten by a whitetail, which is a relatively bad spider. You don't want to be bitten by one of those. And she went to get it checked out by a GP, they confirmed it, and then she got stuff to make it better, and yeah, it's fine. She said it like, it was pretty sucky, But besides that, yeah, it wasn't sort of a big deal or anything.
Hello dance, hello love.
Aldred, dude! Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. What's going on, dude? How's your day been today? Is it the end of your day or like the middle of the night or early? I forget where you're actually located, dude. But I heard you've had a good day regardless, man. I got stung on my back and it felt like lightning. Oh wait, like a bee? I've only ever been stung by a bee once, and that was when I was about 8 years old. I was playing down ball. So like, a couple friends and I were playing like with a tennis ball, playing like against a wall. And I remember like just looking down at my hand, not even feeling it properly, but looking down at my hand and seeing just like a bee sticking out of it with like the stinger still in like, I think it got stung in a decent place as well because it was in the webbing of my hand, so like right in there. I think it was on this hand too. Actually no, maybe that one. Either way, it was like the webbing between my index finger and my thumb, and I think because of the area I just didn't feel it. And yeah, I looked down because it felt weird, like in terms of just like moving my hand, like it felt like there was something there. And yeah, there was a bee. That was my problem. So I took the bee out, I took the stinger out, and I just sort of walked up to a teacher and I was like, I got stung by a bee. And then they put like antiseptic stuff on my hand, and that hurt worse than the bee sting. Why is every monster in the locale here? Why not? It's a party. Why shouldn't they be? They're allowed to get together. She's casually fighting 3 monsters while reading and chatting with us. God damn it. To be fair, like, none isn't too bad. I'm pretty familiar with his attacks or her attacks, so I don't need to worry too much about, like, I guess, intense concentration. The new monsters, however, are quite a bit different. Yeah, so those guys I do need to concentrate quite a bit. You're a robot, maybe. My voice has gone robotic before, so it's very possible. Alright, this one, yeah, the top here. Oh, beginning of the day, kind of nice. So what, like, that's like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning, right? That's like roughly the beginning of the day. Tiny Ally had nerves of steel, not even phased by a bee sting. It was just sticking there and I didn't feel anything, so I didn't have anything to worry about. Oh, I remember this one time though. I don't know whether just I didn't feel anything when I was a kid, but I remember like we're in a sport class and I was about 6 years old, and it was in like, I think it had been raining outside or something also. Oh, we don't really need that. I think it had been raining outside, so we were doing PE and like sports activities inside like a wooden floorboarded area at my primary school. And I remember like stepping on the floor and then just feeling like a weird surface on my foot, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And I looked at my foot and there was a thumbtack sticking out of it and I hadn't noticed. And so like I got the thumbtack, I pulled it out, like I remember vividly doing this. And then like just walking up to a teacher and being like, oh, this is on the ground. And then continuing to like play sport. But no, I seriously didn't feel that at all. So yeah, it's possible that I just had no, like somehow my sense of just like touch hadn't developed when I was like 6 years old. As usual, I'm sleeping. I hate, sleepy. I hate mornings. Let me live in on a night 24/7. It takes me a while to wake up too, dude. I'm very much the same. I mean, like you're the Terminator. That would mean I'm like kind of scary. The Terminator isn't really scary. Terminators, but not the Terminator. He's okay. He's okay. Holy cow, yeah, dude. Yeah, but it's weird because like I think of that now and I'm like, oh, that would really hurt, but I have no memory of being in pain. I just remember like it feeling slippery when I went to step down, seeing a thumbtack there and being like, oh, that's weird. And then just like not throwing it back down on the ground because I was like, oh, someone else could step on this. I took it up to a teacher, and that was that. So again, I think I just got really lucky where it actually like ended up like sort of sticking to my foot. So yeah, it was very strange. 5'4". I think I'm like 5'3", 5'4", something like that. Small Ally, not that small. You might have superpowers. If I had them, I don't think I have them anymore. I think something like that would probably be quite painful now. But hey, yeah, it's like a 6-year-old to like an 8-year-old. Sure, I had superpowers. Alright, like Yana, this guy must almost be dead, right? Master rank like Yana surely doesn't have that much health. Yeah, stamina's looking pretty terrible. It's regenerating okay though. Iceborne or no? Iceborne. No, we're actually playing Iceborne at the moment. This is a master rank optional quest. We're up to the point in this storyline where we need to go and hunt for traces of Velkana. That's more of like an expedition though, so I thought I should probably do like a proper hunt first. And then move on to finding tracks. I assume that's what we're supposed to be doing with Velkana. But yeah, I thought we'd move on to finding tracks after this, yeah. Oh, you just woke up from a nap. Nice, dude. Hope you had a good nap. If I ever stepped on thumbtacks, I'd probably be jumping around like a bunny. Yeah, that would probably be me now, yes. Ever watch How to Train Your Dragon? Dude, I love that film. How to Train Your Dragon 1 was amazing. I've seen the second one, I think only once, and I haven't seen the third one. 1 second. Done. Yeah, I haven't seen the third one yet, although I think it's out on like DVD and Blu-ray relatively soon. They're actually a guy who has a redundant nerve system in his pain receptors. Oh wait, and his pain receptors don't work. In simple terms, he doesn't feel pain. I think that'd be bad though, because pain is there as a warning like system, a warning mechanism. Like if you're sort of in a position where you're going to cause your body harm, pain is there to tell you that. So I think that'd be really difficult. I was reading a thing I think on Reddit yesterday about a similar situation where a woman couldn't feel pain and she had perfect healing as well, so she didn't scar. And like she had said that on like multiple occasions she had ended up burning her hands on like something as simple as a hot plate because she didn't feel pain. Yeah, and I think that'd be like, it'd be a blessing and a curse because you could still injure yourself, you just wouldn't realize that you were doing it. Sounds like BS? No, it was a scientific thing, so it's accurate. And I believe it is possible, just it's a very, very rare genetic mutation, which the majority of us don't have. Ami is probably breeding her at the minute. That was like one of the top comments, dude. I'm pretty sure this is on yeah, Reddit yesterday, so it might still be sort of easy to find. One of the top comments was like, they're surprised that like people weren't trying to figure out what part of her genetics does that, so that we can improve like the way that we heal. But yeah, people immediately like ask comments like that. Oh, the Roguestrokes 2080, dude, it's so good. Have you already upgraded, man? I remember you saying, yeah, like, it was on Friday you were gonna pick one up, or had it just arrived and you were gonna update your 1070, is that right? I think that's right. I think I remember that. The 2080s look so good, man. Have you got any games that have set up to take advantage of like ray tracing or anything? Time to do optionals. Why sad though? Optionals are great, man. They give me more content and like more difficult content. It's great. Mrs. Wolverine? Yeah, so this is like, she's still I think healed at the same rate, but like her body didn't scar, which I think would be cool. So I have like dumb scars like on my hand and stuff. That'd be yeah, really handy to have, just to be able to heal back to the way that was beforehand. I seriously had the dumbest scar on my hand though. So it's on my thumb. I was in the shower and I was trying to open up a shampoo bottle, and the shampoo bottle was like, I think it was like a push bottle, and I ended up, yeah, pushing too much and yeah, injuring my thumb because of that, and it's scarred now. So I have a scar from a shampoo bottle on my thumb. Gorilla dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. What's going on, dude? Thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your fancy sub badge, man. The shampoo retaliated, it did, man. It was one of those bottles where like you push to open an opening on the opposite end. And I think because the bottle was wet and my hands are wet, my hands slipped and then I ended up scarring my thumb because of it. The shampoo-related injuries are the worst. They really are. It's like, how did you get your scars? Oh, shampoo bottle. Black, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Also, Krozyami? Hang on. Krozyami? Thank you so much for the follow too, dude. I'm sorry if I just messed up your handle as well, man. And I think that's all up to date. Did I say D? Thank you so much for the follow. And Lemon, thank you as well, man. I think that's all up to date now. There you go. Full quality 1920 by solid 60 frames a second, CPU at 75 degrees Celsius, 60% utilization. 4K at 60 is easy, really? 4K at 60 would be so pretty, man. Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. Black, what's going on, man? It's good to have you here, dude. The shampoo bottle was like, get wrecked. Okay, so I have a couple of scars, and most of them aren't as embarrassing. Well, actually, no, one of them is kind of embarrassing. So I have actually, you know what? All of them are embarrassing to a degree. Phantom dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Hang on. Let me do one of these in just a second. What were you guys checking out today? There we go. I think that's right. Yes. Oh, dude, you're playing Destiny? How is it, man? I still have to get into that. I played it for a little bit when it first launched, but I haven't gone back to it yet. And it was really fun, too. Got a couple friends who've been playing it pretty consistently as well. Last Escape. How's it going, man? Insect Glaives looked like so much fun. I need to make an armor set, yeah, to play it. It is a lot of fun, man. I went from a longsword to the glaive. And it is, yeah, just a ton of fun. Also having the added mobility in there as well is a nice bonus. Like, you can get out of the way of attacks really quickly just by, like, vaulting yourself into the air, say like this, and dodging to the side. It happens so quickly, and it helps get you, yeah, out of the way of some pretty heavy-hitting attacks. What armor set are you using at the moment? It's a little bit of a couple. The chest armor, the leg armor, and the belt are the Beatotus armor, so that's an Iceborne armor set. The helm that we're using is the Barrieth Beta helm, and the gauntlets that we have on at the moment are the Draken gauntlets. Not for any specific reason, just because I haven't changed them up yet. But the other sets, the Master Rank sets, have pretty ridiculous defense, which is kind of nice. Hey Tora, how's it going, man? If anyone doesn't understand my philosophy jokes, I guess, existential crisis. Not existential crisis, though. That's not good. I got a scar on my thumb that I got when one of my school bullies pushed you. Oh, dude, as I was sawing some wood, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Yeah, that's horrible, man. You like the new DLC? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. I guess the new expansion, yeah. It's pretty sizable, dude. They're giving us so many hunts to do. Even like outside of the main storyline, there is still so much content. And all of these hunts, while some of them are with like existing Monster Hunter monsters, like not with the new monsters, they're all much more difficult versions, and it's so much fun getting to like face them again. But with their new armor, the new weapons, and also with their new sort of increased health too. Don't start playing the Elder Scrolls Online, you'll be sucked in, and not look at the time and then realize it's 5 in the morning. It's funny you mentioned that because I have actually really been wanting to get back into it. I played it for a little bit when it first came out. I didn't get that far into it though. And I really have been wanting to try out new expansions, so I need to pick those up. But yeah, it has just been like a lack of time at the moment as to why I haven't actually started playing properly. But yeah, it's definitely on my to-play list. It's a rather long list, but yeah, I would really like to invest some time into it. I wish expansion was out for PC, yeah. Basically everyone does, dude. I'm just sort of happy that they're taking the time to make sure it works properly, and is not going to be buggy on launch, which I assume is why they're taking the extra time. Oh, okay. So I got a little bit distracted when I was talking about scars before too. But as for my semi-embarrassing scars, I have 3 of them. None of them were received in, well, 4 if you count the one on my thumb, but the other 3, they were all pretty terrible. So I have one on my lower lip where my cousin swung into me on a swing. I don't think that was his fault. I think I just walked behind a swing when I was a kid, when he was swinging on it. And that cut my lip open, and I have a scar there now from it. I have a scar on my left eyebrow, which I got for falling out of a bunk bed and onto like a side table. So I hit my head on the side table on the way down. So that was the eyebrow one. And then the best one, or the worst one, which has been brought up in chat before. As a very young kid, a bookcase fell on me. And so I have a scar at the back of my head somewhere from having an entire bookcase fall on me as a small child. Again, I don't think it was the bookcase's fault. I'm pretty sure I would have been trying to climb it or something, but yep. They're my very badass scars. PC sad player, yeah man. January, at least we have something to look forward to. Tiny child, yeah, tiny silly child tries to climb a bookcase. Bookcase fights back. Family beds and shampoo bottles are dangerous. They are though, they really are. And bookcases as well, man. Damn it, Ellie, we need to roll up in bubble wrap or something. These were all like when I was a kid though. And I don't think I was fazed by any of them, like honestly. I don't remember the bookcase one. I think that was when I was very, very young. Either that or it hit me very, very hard. So I don't remember that one. But I do remember the falling out of bed one. I kind of just rolled out of bed. And then my mom put an ice pack on my eyebrow for like half an hour. I should probably sharpen my weapon, shouldn't I? And I only very vaguely remember the swing one. Yeah. Yeah. They all happened the same week, knowing me, probably. What happens when you, supercharge your Kinsect? So, I'll actually show you if it's gonna let us... Is there actually a stone around here somewhere? I'll see if I can pick up a stone if there is one. I think there are usually stones here somewhere. I can't see them. So far I've discovered 2 different supercharges that you can do. So one, if you use just like a basic stone, so I'm not sure if you know the way the supercharging works, but you basically load something into your slinger ammo, and then it uses the slinger ammo to like apply that supercharge, or apply that new buff to your Kinsect. If you use just like a basic stone or some sort of basic like slinger ammo, it gives your Kinsect like a stamina boost, so the stamina bar seems to be increased, and you can also pick up 2 extracts at once, and then return to you, so you don't have to do them one by one if you don't want to. If you, however, use something like a piercing pod that drops from a monster, you get an attack boost for the Kinsect. I'm not sure if that applies to our weapon as well, but you do get an attack up with the Kinsect. Yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out the intricacies of how they work exactly and what the benefits of both are, but that's sort of, I guess, the basic idea of it at the very least. I fell off the roof once to put a frozen fish and peas on my injuries, plus I smoked to heal the pain as well, jeez. Yeah, roofs are dangerous, man. Roofs and ladders are very dangerous. Do we have the immunity mantle, actually? I don't think I've got any more null berries. So I don't have any slinger ammo at the moment, or else I'd show you the supercharge, but... never mind. Next hunt we go on to, I can show you guys. Is it Ricard? Ricard? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, let's get this carve. My most embarrassing scar would be the one where I fell off a tree I was climbing when I was little and cracked my head. You had to get 4 stitches in the back of your head, and it didn't stop me climbing it though. I did the same sort of thing as a kid, man. We had this really, really tall tree in the front yard of the house I grew up in. So, like, even now, actually, I don't think it's still there. I think I got cut down, but yeah, even as like an adult, it was ridiculously tall. I used to climb that tree like day in and day out. So on school holidays, I would climb the tree, I would sit in the branches, I would read a book, and then I would climb back down again. I just really liked sitting in this tree, and I didn't once stop to think about what would happen if I potentially fell out of said tree. I just really enjoyed, yeah, climbing the tree, so I had no fear as a kid. Oh, can I see your controller again? Yeah. This is the Luna White Xbox controller, so it's one of the older ones. You've got some gold embellishments on the triggers at the back. You've got the gold on the D-pad. And then these face buttons here are all white there. And in here, I don't know whether you can really see that, but the like symbols inside the like start and select buttons, or the menu and options, whatever they are now, are also gold. And has a grippy section on the back too, which you can kind of see. So all down there is all rubberized too. But this is one of the older controllers. I think it's like 3-ish years old. I've only just started using it though. It's basically like a NASA controller. It's really sweet. Ali, do you think you'll pick up a physical copy of Gunvolt game from Limited Run? If you've seen it, I have seen it. I am still trying to decide because I think the pre-orders end on the 27th of this month. I am still trying to decide whether I should pick up both River City Girls and Luminous Avenger. I think it's Luminous Avenger X. I thought it was 9, but it's supposedly pronounced X. Yeah, because I really like Inti Creates games, and I like Azure Striker Gunvolt. I picked up the physical copy of Dragon Mark for Death as well. I just like their animation style, and I think it'd be really fun. The cover art is so pretty, I know. Yeah, so I'm trying to decide whether I should pick up both of those, because I think they'll end up being like about $50 each Australian, which isn't too bad. Are you a beaver? Cause damn. That's a bad one. And Pro controllers are ridiculously expensive. They make my head hurt. Oh, the like the version 2 Elite controllers. And like the Xbox Elite controllers. They're really cool, but yeah, the retail, at least in Australia, has been pushed up by another $50. They have really cool new features though. So they've got an inbuilt battery instead of needing to get rechargeable batteries. It's all inbuilt now, so I guess that makes it a little bit more expensive. Plus they have tension adjustments for the analog sticks as well, so if you prefer one to be loose and one to be tighter, you can adjust that separately too.
Not the good kind.
There's also a charge case I think it comes with now.
We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest.
Yeah, there are a bunch of different changes that have been made, so I can understand the jump up in price, but it is a lot. $250 is a lot for a controller. River City Girls like River City Ransom, yes. So it's, I believe, by the same guys. Because it uses like little sprites of the River City Ransom guys too. They pop up every so often, except it's a completely different visual style now. But instead of guys saving their girlfriends, it's girls saving their boyfriends, so it's like flipped the formula. It's done by, actually no, it's not done by the same guys, it's because it's Way Forward now. Yeah, Way Forward has done it, so the guys who do the Shantae games. I guess they must have been working in tandem with the original devs then. But yeah, same sort of thing, just yeah, formula flipped. Ever played Cadence of Hyrule? I've played the demo of it, but that is another game that I've really wanted to pick up and play, just I have no time to do that yet, so I have been good and I haven't picked it up. Yeah, just because I guess I want to make sure that I have time to play it before I actually buy it. That's awesome, yeah, it looks really sweet. If you look up on YouTube River City Girls, you'll see a trailer for it, you'll see the new art style, it looks phenomenal, dude. I think swings are dangerous because it got hit in the head with a chain and it gave you like, oh, a gash. Yeah, dude. Swings can be. I always got told as a kid to like stay away from like, or give plenty of like space to people who are on swings. I guess that one time that I got hit in the face with one, I just wasn't doing it. I showed your, oh, you showed your mom Cyber Dimension Neptunia 4. She asked me what was so great about the game. I guess because she just doesn't know about it herself. Could have just been like, yeah, a legitimate question. Too lazy to repost. City Girls looks cool and funny as hell. Yeah, no, it does look really good. I like the other cutscenes too. The cutscenes are really sweet because they're all done in like comic book panels. Packets? Panels? Yeah, like comic book panels or like manga panels. They all look really sweet. Guy, dude! Thank you so much for the 11 months, man. What's going on? It's so good to see you, dude. How's your day going so far? Alright, so we're gonna check out the new Legiana gear, because I believe that is actually different too. I'm not sure if it's the same gear that we saw in the beta at all. Let's see. Lumu. Legiana, there we go. Oh, it is! Nice! Oh wait, no, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. It's shiny now. I guess the Shrieking Legiana gear is the gear that we saw as part of the beta, because this does look quite different to the one that I was wearing in the beta. That still looks really sweet though. There's something about Legiana gear, I've always just really liked it. Work was garbage. I'm sorry it was garbage, man. Now I'm at home and have pizza in the oven. I am very jealous. I'm at home but I have no pizza to speak of, and definitely no pizza in the oven. It's a little bit sad. I would like to change that. I'd like to order pizza. K-Lock? K-Lock? Thank you for the follow, man. And Clone, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World by Ubisoft is actually a more faithful update of River City Ransom, both in both gameplay and art style. The Scott Pilgrim game is fantastic. I don't think I ever actually finished that game, but I absolutely adored it, dude. It just sucks that you can't get it anymore. So for anyone, like, this has come up a couple times in stream before too, but Scott Pilgrim, I think, lost the licensing to, or the game lost the licensing to either Scott Pilgrim or the licensing to some of the music. I think it was probably the music that was used, and because of that, you can't buy the game anymore, and it's fantastic. There is no way for you to actually like go out and buy this amazing game, and I don't even know if you can re-download it if you don't have like a previously bought copy on your console. I assume you'd have to be able to because you paid for it, but still. Yeah, it was a fantastic game, and yet you just can't get it anymore. That's one of the games that I've really been hoping that like somehow we get like a small run of like physical copies of the game, because I would 100% buy that. I have no time for games either, and I just downloaded more PlayStation Plus games. It's Darksiders 3, and there's one other really good game that's this month. I remember Darksiders 3 because I have to remember to download that. I still have it on my PS3 hard drive, easy. I know that I used to have it on my my 360. I don't know whether I still do though. I gotta turn it on and actually have a look at it. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't and I can't re-download it. Luminous Avenger will also look very nice next to Zero. Yeah, ZX Legacy Collection, right? I have the Mega Man X Collection up behind me at the moment. I picked up that, I imported a physical copy of that as soon as I could. I haven't imported the Mega Man Classic Collection yet on Switch. I've been considering doing that. But yeah, the Zero and ZX Collection I'm 100% going to get a physical copy of. You're awkward in a cute way, like an elevator ride, but with puppies. I like the puppy part. Don't poke on my logic, just take the compliment. I like the idea of an elevator ride with lots of puppies. Just an elevator full of puppies, please. Arkham Knight, oh, is the other game this month. That's right, thank you. I still have to play that too. I bought it ages ago on Xbox, and yeah, that's another game that I just haven't had a chance to play. Yeah, that's my life. Too many games, not enough time. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch again. I think we'll go and attempt to search the ancient forest in about a minute and a half, but I should probably move my legs around. But yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. It's 12:40 here and I've got work tomorrow. Also gotta head to bed. Had a great night. Sataras, I'll see you soon, man. Please get some rest, dude. Have a good day tomorrow. Don't work too hard. And I'll see you a bit later this week, man. Alright, guys. I'm getting up, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. that was basically like a minute and a half, right? Like minute and a half, 2 minutes. She beamed herself out. Now I've beamed myself back in, hopefully. Elevators have their ups and downs. Elevators have their ups and downs. Should be ashamed of yourself, Roy. That one was terrible. Welcome back. What food did you get? No food yet. I would still love a pizza in the oven. It'd be amazing if like one of my housemates just had decided to get some, you know, pizza, and they had spare that they didn't want to give a home to except for my belly. That'd be good. Feels bad, man. It's terrible, but in the best possible way, man. TMNT Out of the Shadows is another digital game they took down, but I got it on my 360. Out of the Shadows was the remake of Turtles in Time, right? Was it that one? I think that was Out of the Shadows. But yeah, that was removed, wasn't it? That was removed years and years ago. I don't know the reason behind that one though.
Hey.
I'm not sure if it was received all that well. I remember the reviews at the time being kind of subpar, but I don't know whether that was necessarily because it's a bad game, or maybe people were just directly comparing it to like Turtles in Time. So like the source material. Hint hint, housemates get pizza. I don't think my housemates would be watching. I have a fear of elevators. I'm taking steps to avoid them. Imagine if trollmates started their Xbox after dinner. Oh, like my Xbox out in the lounge room. I think that housemate is home actually. Yeah, I think that housemate is home. Because it's only ever one of my housemates that ever accidentally turns on the Xbox. Or like accidentally turns off the Xbox. I think sometimes it's intentional. But yeah, most of the time it's by accident. I just got a good look at the Artisan Palico set, and it's so weird that it's cool as hell. Wait, is this the one that's looks like a robot, like makes a Palico look like a robot? Because people were talking about an Artisan set earlier today, but I haven't gotten up to the point in Iceborne where I've actually seen it yet. So
if an elder
yeah, I probably
dragon
have
that
a bit of a ways
powerful
to
is
go.
out here, there's going to be some evidence of it. Some sort of change.
I'm just expecting
Like
everything
monsters
here to
we've
be
never
covered
seen
in
before
ice.
coming out of the woodwork.
Okay. Me after drinking Red Bull. You know, we spent like a bunch of time earlier talking about the fact that I can't drink caffeine anymore. And yet I do really like the taste of Red Bull. But I probably can't drink much of it because the whole caffeine coffee thing. Are you awake now? Is it because of the very handy dandy energy drinks?
Velcana tracks. Let's have a look around to find some more.
Okie dokie. She's just gonna take us directly to those tracks, isn't she? Grilled chicken. Smoky grilled chicken?
Wait a second.
I like that too.
These tracks are...
What are these tracks? These tracks are something. Are they frozen? Use your words.
This is... Is this what I think it is?
Use your words, please. What do you think it is? Please elaborate. Caffeine makes me a bit jittery sometimes. Yeah, me too. I was talking earlier about like the last time I had coffee, or an iced coffee it was. It made me jittery for the majority of the day.
These gashes.
And I haven't drunk coffee again
There's no
since then.
It's here in the new world.
But yeah, usually like I can have like tea or like jasmine tea without any issue, and that has caffeine in it. Jasmine tea supposedly has a lot too. So that's never an issue. I think it was just like how much caffeine was put in this this coffee. High Performance Predator. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. You don't have caffeine anymore? Congratulations. No, I mean, I do have caffeine. It's mostly I don't have huge amounts of caffeine.
There must be a first Wyverian close by.
So this is what she was talking about before. This way?
Up there.
Ah, there we go.
It's a first Wyverian.
Energy drinks used to be my thing. Now I only drink coffee like the band. Wait, the band The Descendants. Oh, it's here. Here since the beginning. Sleeping, awake, short, long. Sleeps there, awakens here, always repeating. Then awake there, sleeps here, awake both here and there. Intensifying. ...
Something has begun to stir.
I assume that's the Velcana.
We may be standing on the precipice of
Coffee
something
cakes
big,
though?
partner.
I don't know whether I've ever had a coffee cake. I don't mind coffee flavored ice cream actually. That's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know whether I've ever had like a coffee flavored anything else. I always figure like the way that I see it is like coffee flavor never really tastes like proper coffee. And
The
so to
air
me,
feels
I've always just
charged.
preferred like
My
actual coffee rather than like coffee flavored things. Yeah. Just clocked in. I could use a tiramisu. Oh, I could always use a tiramisu, yeah. No, our new helmet looks ridiculous.
This Aptonoth was
Frozen? Eaten. Sleeping.
still warm.
It's sleeping. She's not using her words. Uh-oh, no, wait, Nagakuga? Run, Ellie, run!
These spikes, are they from...
He's fine. Nagakuga, I'm sure. Yep. He's fine. Hello, Nagakuga. Hello, Bat Panther. Go, Rattlers. Help us out here, buddy. Scare him away. Defend our honor. There's no running in the Book of Hunters. No, we can't run. We have to take out this guy for research. Research. I drink a pot of coffee a day. That sounds like a lot, but it's the minimum amount required to keep me out of jail. Because otherwise you'd be sleepy? I don't know how those two connect, but okay.
A Nargacuga!
How does she know about these monsters already?
We're the first ones to spot one in the new world.
Oh, I guess okay, because they're in
Let's
other
head back
areas
and
too.
share the news.
Okay, at least we don't have to fight this guy straight away. Wasping, how's it going, man? You called for a panther? Panther, I always call for a panther, yes. How's it going, man? Belcana research is tiny. Was that the entire quest? I think it was. John O'Matic, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Nagakuga, yeah, it's an old monster, true. Well, got alarm ready. Night all. Shadow, I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest, and I'll catch you soon, dude. The handler played the old Monster Hunter games. It's the only explanation, right? Just went on a channel that needed 3 months followed. Wait, really? To
you
chat?
found what looked to be traces from Velcana
I know that you
in
could
the ancient
like,
forest.
you could change your settings to have like follower only chat, but I didn't realize that there were possibilities to like set it to a certain amount of time followed. That seems really odd, unless they're like a really, really like busy chat. Maybe that's why. That seems like a long time. Yeah, 3 months is a long time. Hey, cool stream. Oh, Scotty, thank you so much, man. Welcome, dude. That's a thing. It sounds like counterproductive. Maybe, although like I think it'd get to a point where like some of the more popular streamers, to make their channels, I guess, or their chats readable, maybe that's what they have to do it. That's the only reason I can think of. That'd be weird, like limiting the chat like that though. Otherwise it'd probably burn down the building. Wait, the building I work in. So the caffeine stops that? Okay, sure. New monsters constantly entering the ancient forest, and Rathlos is like, stop coming in the goddamn house. He just wants some peace and quiet, man. Potato, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. And good. How are you enjoying Iceborne? Yeah, I really love it, man. I love seeing all the new monsters, new armor sets and weapons. And it's giving us a lot of content too, so it's nothing that I can sort of burn through in, you know, a couple days. This is going to be a lot of content for like, oh gosh, probably I'll be playing this for like a couple months, like on and off stream, dude. But yeah, Iceborne has just added a ton of new content to the game. It's amazing. Just to control traffic? Yeah, I'd say so. It's a weird thought though, like limiting the ability for just like new people to sort of hang out in the same way. Yeah, but I assume like that's what some of the bigger channels have to do. So you found what looks to be traces of Hello Cube Punk Velcana in the ancient forest. Then you spotted a Nagakuga.
A species
wait.
that has never been seen in the New World.
He's talking. Never mind.
And to add on to that, we just received a report that a Glavinus was spotted in the Wildspire
Oh, it's
Waste.
pronounced Glavinus. I always pronounced it Glavinus, but Glavinus, okay.
What do you make of this situation?
Huh? Me? Well, the last time we saw sudden changes in the environment, it was because of the Elder Crossing.
Yes,
right?
that is correct.
I think it's likely that some kind of external factor is causing the changes this time too.
Wasn't the external factor just Velcana?
And that's what must have led to the Nargacuga
Although I guess
and Glavenus
beforehand it
going
wasn't
berserk.
Zora Magdaros either, was it?
And what do you think?
I agree with the chief. I think we'll be seeing a lot more species
Hey,
come out of hiding
nice.
soon, just like the Nargacuga did.
You've got good intuition, the both of you. Now then, we need to look further into these newly active monsters and search for more traces.
Oh,
of
sweet. Okay, so this is
Volcano.
going to be like searching for, I guess, the pink Rathian trails. We're going to be hunting other monsters and then finding the tracks at the same time, I guess. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. That's very fitting considering I see this as like a NASA controller. The handler is a nerd who reads all the old Monster Hunter games Monster Hunter notebooks. I'd probably be exactly like her then. It's the leader of the best guild in a WoW classic. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then I assume there'd be a lot of people watching, and if just, I guess the chat was open to everyone, if there was no sort of limitation, it would be one of those chats where you literally cannot read a single thing, and there'd just be like copy pastes everywhere. So, in that case, I can understand that. I don't know, it feels weird waiting 3 months to be able to chat. You must have really liked the content if you hung around for that long. Yeah, true. But then also, I guess it'd be seen as kind of like a reward for sticking around for that long. Or just like, people might follow and come back in 3 months, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it'd just be weird, like, from sort of a streamer's perspective, to have people not be able to, like, chat for that long. It'd be super weird. Hang on, Sharok? Sharok? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. It's almost 5 a.m. and I'm not tired. How are you not tired at 5 a.m. in the morning,
I
man?
want you to investigate the Nargacuga and Glavenus.
Oh, okay. Investigate Velcana. Take on the assignment and follow the Velcana's tracks to figure out its ecology. Gather tracks and collect research points to fill Velcana's research progress. Progress gauge on the results screen. And once the gauge is full, the ecology survey is complete. Velcana tracks can also be gathered on master rank, optional quests, and expeditions. Yeah, so exactly the same as those pink Rathian
Our
tracks.
targets are Nargacuga and Glavenus.
Oh.
Let's keep an eye out for Velcana tracks while we're at it.
I do really want to face Glavenus, but I'm really kind of worried about him. He has a sword tail, right? People watch Twitch for interaction. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I watch Twitch and hang out in people's chats. Like, I enjoy the interactive side of it and just, like, hanging out with people. And the whole 3-month thing is, I guess, limiting that interaction. It'd be weird. Rathalos gets bullied in the forest by an all-new monster. The poor thing, I know. The poor Nargacuga is trying to encroach in his domain. I'm tired and I just got up. That's me usually in the mornings too. Don't worry. It's exactly me too. Didn't realize you're on Xbox. Yeah, I am. Fancy little fellow right here. Hang on. Hash? I'm gonna say Hash, how's it going, man? That Monster Hunter Generations 3DS game port on the Nintendo Switch was fun. Yeah, I still have to pick that up. Generations Ultimate. It's one of the more recent games that I haven't picked up yet. Although in saying that, I still haven't played the ones that I have picked up. So I have a lot of catching up to do. I've gotten into some very bad habits in terms of picking up video games and not playing them. At least not playing them straight away. Yep, I don't think that's ever going to change either. Alright, so we have to take out Nargacuga and Glavenus. Wildspire in the Ancient Forest. I get the feeling that Glavenus is probably going to be the easier option there. What do we got here? So, don't be a jerk with the jerky. We have to take out an Erdogan in the optionals. We have a ton. We have a ton of optional quests to do, actually. The Master Rank optional quests. Poison and Paralysis Pinch, so we have to capture a Viper Toby Kadachi. That was for the Armory, actually. I'm tempted to do the Armory one, because that usually gets us some pretty sweet gear as a reward. Commander wants us to take out an Anjnath, Hunter Palumu, Pink Rathian. How do you guys feel about a Glavenus? I said Glavenus again. Glavenus. Xbox for the win, yeah. I love my Xbox. I really do love my Xbox, man. Kelky, what's going on as well, dude? Good to see you, man. More games for Ali's backlog? Yep, always. It's never ending. And I've come to accept the fact that my backlog is only ever gonna get larger and not smaller. Is it time for Ellie versus a 1,000-degree tail sword experiment? Probably. I'm guessing this is why you asked me if I had a, an ice-based, glaive? I'm assuming that against a... what is essentially a fire sword tail dinosaur man. Fire sword tail dinosaur man, yes. A fire glaive is probably not the smartest choice. My choices are fire damage, dragon, blast, oh, ice, that's a Tyrannus glaive, although the negative affinity, oh wait, that's a hidden element anyway. Never mind. Catastrophe's light is dragon. Dragon or fire or blast are our options here. Water is better. I don't have any water either. Yeah, I have no option for water, unfortunately. So I can go high raw damage fire or Empress Cane. Maybe the Empress Cane? I don't know what the blast damage is going to do it for us. Water is better. Water is 3 stat. Stat ice is 2. Use that for my Tinder profile. Fire sword tail dinosaur. Hey, it's a good good explanation of Glavenus, right? Fire sword tail dinosaur man. Water or dragon, okay. In that case we can use the, hang on, 210 blast. True Gay Bulk, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Alright, we're back to this again. Looking very, very spiffy, if I do say so myself. I think this actually has our deco on it too. I didn't even change the deco from our glaive before. Roar is better than okay. Sounds like a convincing Tinder. I think so too. That's a good sort of Tinder profile right there. Could you wait to fight it in cross hunting? I could, but I also really want to see the hunt. And I mean, when we faced also I feel like maybe fireproof things are probably called for here. Not hot drinks. I don't think we need that. Yeah, I kind of want to see how we go against him, and considering we did alright against the Barrieth, I'm feeling a little bit overconfident, which is never a good thing. Let's see. I'm gonna try and get a cool drink here if we can, because maybe it's gonna work the same as Lunastra. But we don't have any, so I guess we're not doing that. Okay, that makes my decision making much easier. Let's just see how we go with this loadout. Glavenus, prepare to meet your match, my friend. Your one match. Here we go. This is gonna go terribly, isn't it? Do you have parts of the Barrieth gear on? I have one part of the Barrieth gear on. I have the sort of the helm, the Barrieth helm on. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm just a simple fire sword-tailed dinosaur man looking for a fire sword-tailed dinosaur woman. Can you please put that online somewhere? Oh, that is perfect, man. Only solid elements that assume liquid form at room temperature are bromine and mercury. However, you can melt gallium by holding a lump in the warmth of your hand. Apparently with mercury, I think my mom said like in high school, in her science class, they used to just like hold mercury. The only way that I have ever seen it is in a very well protected glass vial in our science class, like when I was, oh gosh, about, I think in year 8 or 9 or something, so it's about 15 or 16, I think, or 14 to 16. That is the only way that I have ever seen it. It is fascinating, but it also looks very dangerous. It shall be immortalized as a meme, please, yes. Please make it so. Alright, attack up, sure, why not? When going against a fire sword-tailed dinosaur man, attack is the only way to go. Speedpunk, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. I thought so, I just couldn't tell. I'd reckon so at this point, the defense difference would be incredible. Missed the first, oh yeah, the Barrieth gear. Okay, the defense difference is incredible between like, wait, like our initial armor set, like our Draken armor set, and the Barrieth gear, because yeah, the Draken armor set, I think the helm, Actually, no, we weren't even wearing that. We were wearing the Dante hair. I think the defense for the Dante hair was like 80 something, and this is 142, like raw defense. It's pretty great. It's a big difference. All right, we need to be keeping an eye out for these tracks as well. That was one of them. Mercury is in a thermometer. True. I mean, I guess like what I mean is in terms of like just a lump of mercury. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever seen just like a lump of mercury. It's being replaced since some thermometers are mercury free. I wonder if the one that I have has mercury in it. It's a whale. It's in the shape of a whale. I have a whale thermometer. It's really quite cute. But yeah, I don't know whether that necessarily has mercury in it or not. Ali is wearing a mop head still. But this is cool. This is fashion. Look at this fashion right here. It's Barrieth gear. It's great. Your skin protects you. I still wouldn't tempt it. I still wouldn't tempt fate with that one. I will keep myself and Mercury quite a distance away from one another, thank you. Yeah, do not try, yeah. No, do not try at home. Between any high rank armor augmented and upgraded, master rank armor surpasses everything. Yeah, oh hello Cactua. And I'm not gonna make you angry, don't worry. Yeah, master rank armor is so much better. So much better, dude. Even just like the base master rank gear is better than the highest, like, and most upgraded high rank gear. It is a huge difference. Alright, we should probably be finding this Glavenus, because if I don't find him soon, if I keep getting distracted, I will probably run out of time here as well. Okay, there we go. Footprints. I assume this is Glavenus footprints too. If you're going against Nagakuga tonight, you might need to have your hunter take out health insurance. It can't be that bad, right? We faced him in the beta, and he wasn't too bad. I think he did end up carding us in the beta, but he wasn't too bad. And I'm hoping now that we have some pretty badass armor on, and, you know, a pretty decent glaive will be okay. If I was Glavenus, I would hang around this area too, by the way. Well, I guess that's the reason I'm not Glavenus, because he's not here. Where is this guy? What's the bet he starts in, like, the forested area? They do, it's called feline insurance. That's true, actually, yeah. I may need to take out feline insurance so I get that extra card. He's where the rat- oh, he is in the forest area. Damn it. He's probably messing with the Diablo's family? Maybe. Should we maybe check down there first? Okay. I'll check down the bottom area here first. Because I was sort of heading in this direction, and he seems like a monster. Like if- oh, there's some tracks. There we go. He's back the other direction. It's the thing, if I was a monster with a flaming tail, a flaming sword tail, I would stay away from foliage. For fear of setting it on fire, so I wouldn't be in a forested area, I would be in a desert area. The Glavenus is cool. I haven't seen him properly yet, but I think we're about to. Yes we are, we're about to. Everyone knows whales don't have mercury. Now fish, however, have plenty of it, which likely have mercury in them. That's actually true, and that is becoming a problem, supposedly. Because too much mercury is very bad. Hello, Rathian. Too much Rathian is very bad, too. Here he comes to save the day. Hello, Glavenus. Thank you for protecting us. Maybe that's how his tail gets set on fire. It's because, you know, someone else decided to light it on fire. Probably the most metal dinosaur you'll ever see. He seems like a pretty, yeah. Although his tail isn't fiery. He has a sword tail, but it's not on fire yet. Oh, okay. Never mind. I take it back. I see how it is, Glavenus. I see how it is. Don't mind me, just gonna take you out in a second. Yeah. They should just spray oil to Glavenus and watch What a day. I don't know, I feel like he's got to be like naturally immune to fire, right? It'd be surprising if he wasn't, because if he wasn't, then that's a pretty severe design fault he's got there. This guy is gonna make short work of us, isn't he? So his back looks to be a weak point. And he's gonna want to attack from the butt end. So you guys know how I usually try and like attack the butt, and that's usually the safe place? That is the opposite of safe here. Let's not attack the butt, let's attack the head end if we can. The butt end is a bad end. Loudness is cooler than edge jab. Yeah, this guy is much, much cooler. Can confirm, thankfully. He heard you talking, Ali. I know, man. And it is just like this game to prove me wrong. I say one thing and the game always does the opposite. To reassert its superiority over me. Is this tail? Wait, what was that? What were those shenanigans? Please stop that. Is his tail actually a weak point? And can we sever his tail? Avenger, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. There's no safe space from fighting Glavenus? I'm sure there's some sort of safe point. That's not a safe point. How does he feel about blast damage? Just gonna put that out there. Oh, he did that. Okay, so he does a ridiculous spinny move. Fulgur Anjanath is still super dope. Lightning Anjanath, yeah man, we haven't properly fought him yet, but and down we go. He does look pretty cool, yeah. You can, cut the tip of the tail. Okay, so I'm assuming if you do that, he doesn't quite do the same fiery tail attacks that he does now. Because I'd like to sort of stop him from doing that, that'd be nice. How's he not split his face when firing it up? I don't know, maybe he's just really accurate. Maybe he's a very, very accurate dinosaur. Tail is severable, yes please. He's very good at climbing too, apparently. He's probably gonna get super pissed when he cut his priced tail. He's priced it well. His prized tail. Lightning Anjanath looks like a real... I don't know what you mean. He's studied the way of the blade all his life. I think he must have. It's the only way that he'd be this good with a fire sword tail. Man. Dinosaur man. The tail can be severed. Okay, it just takes a while. Alright. So what you're saying is don't get my hopes up with the tail sever. Do these guys turf war? Do these guys not a turf war? Does he want to... Yep. Down you go. Thank you, Diablos. Can you go and get your prey now, please? Please? No? Okay. Guess he doesn't want to go down here. I do though. Because I want to try and... Oh man, he was down for a second there too. Damn it, I should have taken advantage of that. All the other monsters shun him because... it's because of his sword skills. Lightning Anjanath looks cool. Diablos is the ultimate troll. He even he ambushed this guy and then he did nothing. There was no follow-up. He should have been... Oh, okay, never mind, I take it back. See, what they say, this game is always trying to prove me wrong. It's like there's no follow-up, then all of a sudden the Diablos decides to try and turf war a Glavenus and then probably not win said turf war with a Glavenus. Go Diablos. Go Diablos. No, he did. Go Diablos. Good guy Diablos. His back starts glowing. Oh, when he's enraged. Okay, so right now is when he's kind of enraged, I'm guessing. I haven't really been using the clutch claw much, have I? I really wish that was his limp. I really wish he was limping. Oh wait, I should get those, shouldn't I? Footprints. Don't want to anger the Diablos at the same time. It'd be nice if this guy decided just to fall down at that fissure again. I would be alright with that. I really like his design though. He looks really, really sweet. I'm guessing I should probably stay away from him when he is enraged in the way that he is currently though. I should also probably Armor Skin and Demon Drug up as well. Aggro them both? Oh, I don't want to aggro both of them. Unless that makes them turf war a second time. I want to try and stay away from a double monster aggro, please. That is not what I currently need in my life. I'll be very okay if they fought one another, but not if they decided to fight me. I want to stay away from the fight, thanks. Is he kind of... Is he exhausted there for a sec? Also, did he just have fire coming out of his mouth? That wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice at all. Is that what's gonna help us out here? Yes, just. Gladness. Mega Potion, I think we'll get that. He looks like PS3 ammo will be good against him. I never used any of the ranged weapons, so I don't know what PS3 ammo is like. Does it just get through like hard carapaces? From metal to weed, probably listen to anime music on its boom alone. Hey, I listen to anime music. Anime music is great, man. Anime music is amazing. PS is not that great due to poor design. There's not enough weak points to hit. This guy has a ton of weak points, at least for a glaive, along his back, so that's super handy. Because that is just automatically where I'm attacking anyway. Now we just need to try and get our speed buff here too. That's not an extract. Not the extract we need anyway. I see what you mean about like him hitting his face. Because he does have a wind up there, doesn't he? Yeah, that wind up is pretty serious too. Hit zone, wait, so shot hit zone values are terrible, okay. Anime music, yeah, is so great. It really is. I love, like, intro music is always, like, the most amazing track to sort of, like, pump you up and get you ready for, like, watching the show. And then every time without fail, the outro music is always just, like, the complete opposite. It's really great. He's got super buffed with the heavy bowgun monster. That's really cool. I gotta see what the new insect glaive damage is like, just across the board, because that was supposedly fixed up quite a lot. And everything is a weak point, that's why you have the clutch claw. True. Speaking of clutch claw, there we go. I want to get that attack buff for our insect if he's going to drop a pod, which he did. That didn't help us out there too much, unfortunately. Temporal is back up there, so I'm going to take advantage of that if I can. Temporal. And free damage, please. Oh man, I lost my attack buff. Did not see that at all. Although I have to be more careful now with the temporal mantle, because this, every time it dodges, decreases the amount of time it's going to be active. So I can use it as a safety net, but I can't rely on it as much as I used to, unfortunately. Also need to fix up the fact that we're on fire. That'd be good. Good job, me. True Gay Bog in late 2019. That's where my... Wait. That's it? Where's your mallet? But the True Gay Bog was great, dude. The True Gay Bog is still good. Although, there are a lot of much better there are much better weapons now. A lot more weapons that are much better than the Gay Bog was, or is, even now. I was going to pick up a thing, but his piercing pod has disappeared, or the pod that he dropped has disappeared. Yeah, there are a lot of weapons that are a lot better than this. I just don't have the crafting materials yet to craft it. It's actually so trash. Green sharpness, I know, dude. I gotta sharpen up before we go back to him. Also, Otto, thank you so much for the follow, man. Oren, thank you for the follow. And City, thank you so much as well. Welcome, guys. His skull is made of, like, metal, and his teeth are what he uses to sharpen his Wait, okay. So that's what he's doing before he actually unleashes that attack. He's sharpening his blade with his teeth. This guy is pretty cool, though. Are you gonna get salty or appreciate it if I try to help you with the set? I'm not sort of making any specific build at the moment, dude. I'm just sort of playing as I go. My builds have always been pretty mushy, to be honest. But hey, they've gotten me this far, so... with this guy, I just wanted to sort of go in straight away, and I guess see how I went with just some pretty average gear and an average build. And yeah, we're not doing too badly so far. I had to sort of change up my glaive for barriers before when I was following him. we got close to finishing him up, but we ran out of time, so I changed up to a fire glaive, and obviously that went a lot better, a lot smoother, and yeah, we didn't quite waste as much time with that. This guy, I'm not sure entirely of his weaknesses. Chat has suggested, I think it was water, right? Which makes sense because he's a fire-based monster. But I currently don't have a water-based glaive, and I think crafting one would take a ridiculous amount of time, so I'll just make do. I respect that, yeah. Yeah, so if I ever have trouble with monsters, I pretty much go back and reassess the way that I'm hunting them, and I'll try and, I guess, play with their weaknesses a little bit more. But I'll always, I guess, try and just like face them with the gear that I have just like available to me at the time. He is metal? Yeah, he is very metal. The sharpening one with the fire breath bow sharpens and heats up the tool form. This guy is a beast, dude. He's great. He's a lot of fun too. Alright, is he following us up here? Probably. I wonder if I should have used the Styx Glaive instead. Although I do like the dragon damage that this offers. I honestly can't wait to see what the Styx Glaive improves, or not improves to, but can be crafted into, like how you can upgrade it. Because I don't even know that yet. I haven't even seen those monsters, so I have no idea what the Rarity 12 upgrade version of the Styx Glaive is going to be, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty badass. Can't wait to fight it. Yeah, he's super fun, dude. We have an immunity mantle too, but I feel like I should change that to the fireproof mantle, to be honest. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. He's gonna hit us with his tail though if we don't get out of the way. Yep, saw that coming. At least it's not Hellblade Glavenus. Has he been announced for Iceborne, or is that, I assume, from previous Monster Hunters? What console are you playing on, and do you do multiplayer at all? Yeah, for sure, dude. Multiplayer is a definite yes. I'll always try and solo a monster once though before opening sort of, I guess, the hunt up to multiplayer. But we always have a session open otherwise. So if you ever type session into chat, it'll bring up the current session, and we're playing on Xbox. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Mike's posted it for you. I know there aren't a lot of us who play on Xbox though. Most people are either on PS4 or PC. And I still haven't got my PC character up to scratch. So I'm a little bit behind there. Are you used to the clutch claw mechanics by now? A little bit. I can clutch claw 2 monsters, and also it's kind of handy to get the buffs for the Kinsect. But as you could see, like that was the perfect example. Sometimes it doesn't go incredibly smoothly. What do you think so far is the best weapon in Iceborne? I think a lot of people have already sort of, not necessarily in chat, I think a lot of people online have already started to like figure out Iceborne geared builds too. It's really, really cool. I haven't seen any myself, but I'm pretty excited to see sort of where the glaive goes as I get through Iceborne. Charge blade or hammer is great in Iceborne. Great sword, no discussion. I'm always going to be a fan of the wide ignition, even though I can't play greatsword. I just like the idea of a rocket power greatsword. That's it. That's like the beginning and the end of it. I'd like more of those things. And then oh gosh, I think it's a greatsword or a sword and shield. The tuna, like the frozen tuna. So like the joke weapons, the meme weapons are back. I think that's pretty cool. Lancey, nice, Oren. Greatsword, yeah, is also another great weapon, yeah. I just have never been able to get used to the slower movement of the greatsword. I've always used like faster moving weapons and more mobile weapons in Monster Hunter, and actually sort of any game like Monster Hunter. So it's always a bit of an adjustment period trying to use a slower weapon. And yeah, the greatsword, just the few times I've attempted to use it, hasn't gone well. I just need to familiarize myself with it, and I think I'd be okay, but straight off the bat, I'm pretty terrible with it. Greatsword definitely requires, yeah, a lot of precision. Well, that's the thing, like, it's a much slower wind-up to an attack, so there's a much higher probability that the monsters are going to just decide to saunter out of the way of your attack, and that's something that I'd have to sort of adjust to again because of the fact that I'm used to being able to dash around as I like with the glaive. It'd be a lot different having to sort of have very considered and like, what's the word that I'm looking for? Very thought out moves. I just sort of like, I wing it here a little bit. Speedy Alley? Yeah, I like being speedy. This guy's following us too. He's stalking us. Fiery sword-tailed dragon man is following us. I feel like when the session doesn't work, does it really not, man? It should be the accurate session ID. Are you on Xbox as well, man? I'm not sure if you know, but you may not want to use flash pods with randoms, really? Is that another change that they brought in as well? Do flash pods stun other people now too? It was actually pretty fun with a greatsword because half the time he charges into your slashes. That'd be super handy, man. 1 second lowered quality and it put me... Oh, and another ad. That's weird, man. Yeah, dude. That is super weird. Sorry about that. Gunlance still has a long way to go in order to be top tier. I couldn't get the hang of Gunlance at all. Again, like, it's fair to say I didn't exactly invest that much time into it, but yeah, didn't quite get the hang of it. In the challenge arena hunts that we did, they were pretty poor. I don't no longer exist. ID incorrect. Weird, yeah. I'll check that after this if you like. Maybe my console has gone offline weirdly. It's done that before, but it should be accurate. PS4, it looks like fun to play with you. Yeah, but you can't, yeah. I'm still waiting for the day we get cross-platform, man. I still haven't given up hope. Cross-platform multiplayer is the way of the future. And I'm hoping we eventually get it in Monster Hunter as well, dude. It's been working well for Dauntless, so I'm hoping they do the same here. Yeah, really need to fix up our... Oh, we broke something. You didn't seem to like that. Really need to fix up our mantle here too, don't we? Try PC, I can't even... Wait, you can't even play? How do you mean? Especially with 4 gunlances, even with the new Wyvern stake, it has the fastest times in Velcana. Wait, is that the gunlance? Xbox and PC can do it pretty easily. I think the problem with PC, especially with Monster Hunter, is the fact that it's not at the same point as console, so I can see that being an issue. But yeah, I'm hoping that Xbox and PS4, Sony and Microsoft end up working together at some point. Like I said, I think that's the way the industry is headed, just we haven't quite got there yet. Yeah, not quite yet. I really like this tail. His tail's sweet. I mean, it's terrible for us, but it's a lot of fun. I really like to sever it though, so he doesn't keep whipping us with it. Is it cross on an X or a PlayStation? Oh, or an X and a PlayStation controller? I saw online there was a huge debate about it. Apparently it's a cross, but to me, I've always seen it as an X. Like X, circle, triangle, and square. I mean, cross does make sense because one is a letter and the others aren't. But to me, it's always X. It's the X button. I've always seen it that way. Yeah, despite what may be considered accurate, I don't think I'm ever going to start referring to it as a cross button. I will always see it as an X. Sony doesn't like to share. It's not going to happen. I don't know. It's more sort of like an older way of thinking, I think. I think eventually we'll get to a point where just everyone is happy to work together. Cross doesn't make sense, it's an X, yeah, right? That's the way that I see it, man. It is an X. How would DX12 make it easier? Isn't DX12 an interface between the video card and the operating system? I have lost part of that conversation, so I am sorry. Let's see if we can fix up our health here. We'll get a Mega Potion up too. I'm really enjoying this increased defense here. New armor is very nice. Very nice and shiny. I don't think I would have been able to do this with the Draken set, that's for sure. I need to do some more ground-based damage here, because aerial, as great as it is, that doesn't do amazing damage. Press X button, not, yeah, press the cross button, exactly. It's like, press X to Jason. Like, that meme would be, you know, completely gone if it was press cross to Jason. No, it's press X to Jason. Yeah, we really need to fix up our sharpness here too at some point, so back down to green. Our temple mantle's almost back up again too. That should really fix up our health too. Probably a smart thing to do here. Is he gonna throw a fireball in our direction? Probably. Oh no, he's moving away. Okay, cool. I think that's his second or third location move. Jason. 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 Oh, such a good game. What a meme. I know, man. And that meme would, it'd just be changed beyond like recognition. If it was press cross to Jason, it's not that. It's press X to Jason. It's just the way that it is. To the man in the wheelchair that stole my camouflage jacket, you can hide, but you can't run. That's terrible. That is truly terrible, but great. I'm sure Sony will come around. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, you look at like Sony and Nintendo and Microsoft working together, and that's something that I don't think anyone thought would ever happen, or at least not for a long time. And yet here we are. They are working together. They are friends, and they're cool about it. So I think it'd be a weird choice for Sony just to sort of sit there and go, nope, sorry guys, not getting cross-platform. Like, it's only going to benefit everyone. I don't think there's going to be sort of a downside for him. I don't think having cross-platform is going to make people shy away from buying their console, so that shouldn't play into it at all. People who want to buy a PlayStation will buy one regardless. So I honestly don't see that as being an issue. I can only see like an increase in player base, and that's only ever going to work out well for everyone. Should probably get out of this, shouldn't I? To man in the wheelchair, but Dauntless has cross-platform, so I don't think it's a Sony issue anymore. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, this conversation thread sort of came up, I guess, a couple weeks ago, but that was really the only thing that we could think of. Maybe Sony, but like I said, it's a lot better than what it used to be at the very least. I got a funny Monster-related video on our Discord message chat. Take a look at after the stream and tell me your favorite monster from before, okay? Okay. Oh, he is sharpening it too, isn't he? Think gaming should go console-less? I don't necessarily think console-less. Ah, there's our first pod. I don't necessarily think console-less because I am someone who's always... I grew up around consoles. I still primarily game on consoles myself today. Oh, we can sort that. That's cool. So, yeah, consoles for me have always played an important part in my sort of ability to game. I've never really been a huge PC gamer, and it's just so much more convenient for me to have a console in my lounge room rather than like bring a PC in there. And purely from like a, I guess like cost standpoint too, like a budget standpoint, consoles tend to be a lot cheaper and they're supported for a lot longer than a PC is, so it's a lot more accessible way into, I guess, gaming than PC gaming necessarily is. If you see how terrible play is being on Fortnite, oh, is it really? Is it not good? The start will be much more amazing than what people realize. I'm excited for it, dude, although I say that about basically every console, so I'm just excited for new technology, dude. Console-less? No, I'm too old to learn about PC stuff. See, it's like, I know about PC stuff and I'm not sort of worried about playing things on PC, purely from just like a convenience standpoint, and also, I guess the fact that I won't need to be consistently upgrading a console. Yeah, that's part of the reason I think that console gaming is never really going to necessarily die out, just maybe transform. When you go to Japan, I'd avoid the sushi if I were you. It's a little fishy. I'm being sarcastic. How's the Venus? Actually a lot of fun, dude. He is setting us on fire right now, but no, he's pretty good. They give these micro updates for cell phone to get people to spend hundreds of dollars every year for a new one, while consoles stay good, yeah, for about 7 to 10 years exactly, with maybe a couple of grades exactly. And so if you look at, I don't know, how long's the Xbox One been out? Like 5, almost 6 years? A PC from 6 years ago, I probably would have had to have upgraded by now. Whereas the Xbox One, you gotta get a launch console, you're still good to go. Let's actually go back to our base and restock here. He used to be there, thank you. Yeah, you're still good to go. And that's one of the great things about consoles. It's like you're given sort of at least a rough idea of how long you're going to be able to be using this these systems for. Ellie is so hot that she's on fire. It's the bad kind of fire, though. We're on fire in a bad way. Wonder how we're going time-wise here. Are we transformed into mobile gaming soon? I don't know whether... I don't think the industry is ever going to be, like, consistently mobile gaming. I think there's always going to be a space for, like, traditional gaming in the home space. In saying that, I do like what the Switch has done because I like the whole, like, hybrid console idea and the fact that you can take it out with you if you want to. But I don't think that's ever going to become the standard. Alright, down here we go. And back up to Glavinus. Last time for tonight, it's getting late, 7:34. Yeah, man, it is. You need to get food. That I do. I'm running on Rice Bubbles or Rice Krispies. And a jasmine tea. That is what I'm running on today. Switch is a start, yeah. Like I said, I really do like what the Switch is doing. I adore my Switch so much. The portability factor doesn't really play into it too much for me because I don't really take my Switch out with me. It stays in my lounge room and that's it. If it goes anywhere, it goes to the couch or it goes into my room and that is about it. I don't ever take it out of the house though. But it's cool that it does give you the ability to do that, so for people who want it to be portable, it's really sweet that you can play the same games you're enjoying at home on the go as well. Ally90! Mr. Bellic, how's it going, man? What's going on? How's your day going? Hope work wasn't too busy for you today. I haven't fought him yet. Gonna try to farm. Oh, Naga Cougar first. Nice, man. I don't think we're doing too badly. I think he's dropped 2 pods so far. So he's maybe got 1 left, and then he's gonna be in a pretty bad shape. His design is just really sweet. I'm really digging his design. Okay, let's get those 2 extracts up too. I automatically go to like pull the insect factor. I'm not used to 2 extracts. Yeah, that'll do. Guess we don't need the speed yet. I really want to get his tail too. Plus there's too much glare. It's always hard to play outside the house because you need a battery. Thankfully the new model's battery life is much more improved. I was watching a teardown video of the new Switches actually a couple days ago where they were talking about the internal differences. Apparently the only difference is the battery is only I think 10 milliamps higher capacity than the previous, but the big difference is the video chip's been changed, and so it's a much more energy efficient video chip, which means the battery life is basically doubled in some instances. And I don't think you'd be out of the house playing the Switch consistently for like I think 7 hours, so it gives you a pretty decent battery life now. Hoping they'll do a Pro Switch, me too, with a new chipset and an OLED display. OLED is a dream, man. I don't know whether a console will necessarily do OLED though, purely because of the whole burn-in thing. I know it's not necessarily as bad as it used to be, but I think it'd still be a concern considering the games that you're playing on them. Is he gonna, yep. Yeah, are gonna have like static HUDs, so heads-up displays. OG Vita was OLED, that's why it looked so nice. True, actually. I guess my original Vita doesn't have burn-in or anything, so you know what, my argument is null and void. But yes, that is very true. The contrast on the original Vita is pretty amazing. Doesn't matter what device I have, no matter how new it is, including cell phones, I always have to keep my stuff plugged in wherever I'm at. So battery life doesn't matter because, to me, because I know there's always going to be, it's always going to be plugged in for the most part anyway. Yeah, that's fair as well. I guess, like, having the extra battery life is kind of nice, but for me, there was, like, no reason for me to say upgrade to the new model Switch because, like I said, my Switch stays in the dock most of the time anyway, and if it's not, then it's not far away. Battery anxiety. I don't ever get worried about the battery life of anything until I reach about single-digit percentages on my phone. And then I start to reevaluate my decision to have browsed the internet for so long. Or like watched videos for so long. I should probably capture this. Oh, I can't capture him. That's right. So, at this point I would probably usually be capturing this guy, but I don't have any tranquilizers, so I can't actually do that. I have traps, but not the tranks. What I was saying before, the flash flood brightness are causing... Oh, they're causing people to be sick, really? I wonder if they changed it, because it was honestly fine before. I saw what the flash flood brightness is like, yeah, a little bit earlier when we were fighting barriers. I accidentally triggered some of the flash flies to just lie around and hold cross reach. And yeah, the entire screen flashes now. I much prefer it the way it was before, I will say that. Okay, I'll have to keep aware of that, or be aware of that, dude. Everything's on the same serve, so it makes crossplay that much easier. I just want crossplay, man. However they make it happen, I just hope that they do. Temporal Mantle is down, we need to sharpen up again too. So sharpness is back down to green, it's pretty terrible. Glavinus meme complete. Why do I spend so much energy on dumb stuff? Because dumb stuff is the best. If you had seen the amount of time that I had personally spent on dumb things, well, actually no, I don't think you'd be surprised. I was gonna say you'd be surprised, but you know me too well, no, you wouldn't be surprised. I get the Switch case, Nintendo Switch case that has, oh, a rechargeable power bank. Is there actually a case that has that? I've seen power banks that are designed for the Switch. Goodbye, Glavinus. Yeah, I've seen power banks that are designed for the Switch, but I haven't seen like a case that has a power bank built in. That's really cool.
I just recorded it all in vivid detail.
Okay, where is the body of our prey? There it is. Excellent. Hang on. I'm gonna say Lily or Lilligan. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome as well, man. Glavinus Cortex. Gonna get your footprints. Couldn't get your tail. Gonna get this guy just cause. Gonna get... Oh, are there footprints there as well? 20 seconds for more footprints? That's not footprints. Are there any other footprints? Footprints? Okay, we got the footprints. It sucks that you're on Xbox. I really love my Xbox though, man. Unless it's like an exclusive on PlayStation or Switch, I basically play everything on Xbox. It's like the controller. The controller is like easily the most comfortable one for me. Just get a flux capacitor, that will give you plenty of battery life. True, but then don't you need plutonium to run it? It's plutonium, right, that he uses? I think it's plutonium. Can't wait to see the armor that monster makes. Actually, that's a good point, man. We need to go and check it out. We got an ancient face stone for that too. 36 minutes, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Ooh, we got a fancy one. A geology jewel. Oh. Well, I guess at least we're a geologist, that's good. That's correct, plutonium and banana peels. Oh, that's right, he does put banana peels into the blender, doesn't he? That's pretty good looking armor, the one that we have at the moment, or... Oh no, the Glavinus set, okay. We're about to find out. I got 2 kickstands instead of the weak one. Oh, that came on the Switch. That's always, like, worried me, the size of that kickstand, man. I can't say that I use it at all. Otto, dude! Thank you so much for the bits, man! Rest in peace, Glavinus. Goodbye, Glavinus. He was actually a really fun hunt, dude. Thank you so much, man. That is so many bits, dude. Thank you so much.
We're halfway there. Hopefully we can find some more Velcana.
I found like one Velcana track. It was like a single one, maybe 2 if we're lucky. Hang on. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, the kickstand, that's right. yeah, the size of the kickstand, because it's like this big, and it's supporting something that is like this big. And it's only like on one side of the Switch too. Like, it does its job, sure. But yeah, it's a little worrying to use sometimes. Crimson, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you watch Back to the Future with Wood? I know he loves that movie. We haven't watched it together, no. We watched Top Gun. I think I fell asleep part of the way through Top Gun because I was really tired. I don't know whether we've watched anything else, though. Top Gun? I remember that. I think that's the only movie we have watched in the same room. But no, he is a huge Back to the Future nut, yeah. How much is a new DLC? So in Australia it is $60 retail, I think. I ended up getting the Steelbook edition there. So the Master Edition of Iceborne technically comes with the main game again on this side here, which I didn't need, but I really like the Steelbook. And hang on, what? Nagigante sneaking in there as well. It was a really cool steelbook, so I picked it up. And that I think was, yeah, $79? Steelbook twinsies, yeah, it's really cool, right? But yeah, the new DLC itself is $59, I'm pretty sure, or $60, and it is worth every cent. It is like as much content, or close to, if not as much content as the main game again, and it is a lot of fun, yeah. The game knows me so well. Pretty much every ancient stone I've had has been an affinity one. Wait, ancient stones, are they new with Iceborne? I don't remember ancient stones. Oh wait, okay, yeah, the face stones, gotcha. I thought you were talking about something different. The game has been trolling me for the past couple of months. I've been trying to get a hero streamstone, or I had been trying to get a hero streamstone, a shaft streamstone, so that I could augment my glaive. Well, the game didn't want to give that to me, did it? So we got everything but, and like multiples of everything else except for the shaft streamstone. So yeah, we still haven't augmented any of our weapons yet. Hi Aliasney, Aliasney is here, yeah. I didn't want that, I needed armor. Going on autopilot because I was talking about glaives and streamstones. Alright, I assume this guy's gonna be down the bottom? Oh, that is nice. You know, for once, I actually think I like the alpha set better. Oh, it's really cool. It is very cool. Look at that. It matches our armor too. So it gives us power prolonger and maximum might. Let's have a look. Increases the duration of weapons are powered up. I guess it doesn't really affect us all that much. Increased affinity as long as stamina is kept at full for a period of time. That's not going to help us because my stamina management is terrible. Increases affinity by 10%. I like both of these actually. Damn it. They're really cool. Miss Faye? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Are you working on a new video for your YouTube channel? No rush, looking forward to it? Not currently, but it is always at the back of my mind. I don't want to have abandoned YouTube, put it that way. So one of these days I would really like to get around to, oh that's cool. One of these days I would really like to get around to finally making another video for that very quiet channel, yeah. That looks cool as, dude, it does. I like that it's the same sort of colors as our Beatotus mail as well. I like that one better, I think. That coil. Oh, they all look really good. Although the red pants look pretty spiffy. No, I still think I like the alpha set better. That's weird because I never like the alpha set more. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this armor. I really want to change our hairstyle around though. I wonder if we can do that down in our room. I think we might be able to. Paleography is a thing? Is it like taking pictures of dig sites? Paleontology? Paleography? Trying to like piece the bits of the word together. Ever watch Grave of the Fireflies? I have not seen that, no. That's another anime film, isn't it? I think it is. I think it might be. Housekeeper, I think I can change my appearance here. Change the handler's outfit, I can do that. Claim add-on and bonuses. Can we claim anything? I don't know if we can. Wait, we actually can. Oh, the commendation packs. Oh, that's cool. Character and Pelico event, edit voucher, Iceborne bonus. I should do these later, shouldn't I? I'll do those later. Can you make her taller and thinner by chance? Wait, our character? I think I probably could make... Oh, actually, no, I don't think we can adjust her height. And I don't think I can adjust her size either. She's pretty muscly already, though. Ever watched the Grave the Fireflies? Is Maxim Might +2 on the beta set or on the waist? That was a good question, actually. I didn't even take notice of that. Also, we have a room full of bunnies, just so you guys know. Wait, is that guy larger than normal? Either way, I have bunnies in my room. No regrets. Prefer the samurai look over the short look of this particular character, not that there's anything wrong with it.
We're halfway there.
I like the way that we look.
Find some
I think
more
we're a cool
Volcanic
hunter.
traps during the next
I like our fashion choices so far, especially with our helmet. You filled your room with ants? It sounds like my house at the moment, man. I've had ants in my kitchen. They keep appearing out of nowhere and I have no idea why. It's like I'll get rid of any sort of food or edible substance from the kitchen. And then I go to sleep in the next morning. There are just ants. Just cause. It's real life in my house right there. Oh, you can only change, yeah, hair color style and eye colors. Yeah, that's all I want to change. You need an edit voucher for more editing. I just want to change your hairstyle, and that is it, because I think Iceborne added a cool, like, over-the-shoulder hairstyle, and I want to see if we can change your hair to that. Wait, dude, Sam, it got... Oh, wait, I got it worse. Wait, you'd find them on your bed, dude. Okay, I can't say that I found ants on my bed. I don't really want them to move into any sort of sleeping space, but yeah, they've been in my kitchen. Every morning I have to get rid of them. It's not so bad now, but last week they just like, they were there and then I get rid of them and then they would reappear. It's house and bugs, man. Oh, speaking of, hello little arachnid friend, he has moved very slightly. Bug's life, yep, it was basically exactly like that, yeah. I have vigor wasps in my room in case I need a quick fix of the good stuff. Wait, one time you got woken up because an ant bit you, dude? That is not cool. It's a jerk of an ant. Maybe he was trying to warn you of something. Maybe that was like a warning system. Nah, he was probably just a jerk, wasn't he? It's funny how we're the only hunter with cool armor. Everyone else is in Asteria's, wears this like standard armor. They do, don't they? The only time we ever see any sort of different armor is like, during events, like special events. Like the summer, the fall, winter, or spring events. That's the only time, like, the handler changes what she looks like, and I don't think anyone else does. I think it's only her. Like when dogs bark? Sure. Like they're warning you of thunder, or of a bird outside. Maybe the ants are doing a similar thing. Like that one guy in Great Jagras armor. Hey, the master rank Great Jagras armor, I'm sure, is pretty buff, pretty good. So maybe he's wearing that. Maybe that was his secret all along. Maybe he wasn't wearing low rank gear, it was secretly master rank gear this entire time. Ooh, sorry. I'm making a habit out of hitting this this microphone. Sorry, guys. Let's see. What else I missed up here? I like how it protects the abs, even though we all know abs are the toughest part of a human. Hey, this is just extra protection, right? Although, yeah, especially a female hunter, we don't really need that. This game has already, you know, made sure we knew that. We don't need any sort of stomach protection. We just have naturally protected abs. Like, your house always has wasps in it. Killed about 4 this week. Dude, wasps are bad. Wasps I am more worried about than spiders. Spiders I'm okay with. This guy's moving around very slowly. Spiders I'm okay with. Wasps, however, can go away. Wasps, I will leave the room. They just move too erratically for me, and it's like I can't predict where they're going to fly and where they're going to land. And so I let them do their thing and then just try and get them out of the house again. At least not hornets, yeah, true. We don't have those here, I don't think. Oh, it's the first low rank armor. You checked specifically. Who knows? Maybe this guy just knows all the secrets, and it has the. Maybe it says layered armor. That's the trick. It's layered armor. Yep. Set all the wasps on fire. I think we need wasps to an extent. I'm pretty sure we need them for something. Pretty sure they're important, but they are jerks. I can happily admit that. And they're definitely not as helpful as bees. Bees are great, wasps are jerks. I will always help a bee. If I see a tired bee outside, I will leave sugar water next to them so that they can like get some energy back. I will always do that in the summer if I see a tired bee. Or like if they haven't been able to get back to their hive. Again, I'll try and leave something out for them so that hopefully they'll be okay. But with wasps, no. I will not help a wasp. Bees, wait. You like jazz? Sure, I like jazz. Jazz is cool. 0366, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Maybe have a bunch of cats will help. With the wasps? I don't think that's going to help with wasps. Poor cats have probably just got stung. If you're looking to raid someone soon, raid Jai or Tool. Is Jai streaming at the moment? Hang on, let's have a look. Let's see who's around. Bees die of guilt after they sting. Poor little things. I felt bad about that one bee that stung me as a kid. Tom, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Because yeah, like he gave up his life to protect his hive, he was trying to protect his hive from me. Poor guy. Poor guy. Wait, he's streaming Astral Chain? Oh, he is too. He is too. Do you guys want to go say hi to Jai? Because I'm going to get some food. Bees die of guilt after they sting. I'm going to follow you now after the bees story. Dude, bees need to be looked after. Bees are important. Like a Klingon who died with honor. He did. And I feel bad about it still to this day. It's like my hand obviously just like connected with his flight pattern. And he's like, oh man, I had to protect the hive from this menace. And then it was just the webbing of my hand. The poor guy. Pizza in the microwave. Oh, dude, I would love pizza. I need to find some sort of semblance of pizza around this house. Got to work. Enjoy Naga Cougar wasping. I definitely will, man. Have a good time at work, dude. I'll see you soon. I'd like bees, but here in Germany we have Africanized bees, and those are aggressive. There are definitely more aggressive, I guess, species of bees. The ones that we have here, they're just friendly bees. They don't sting unless they have to. The European wasps that we have here, though, they're all introduced and those guys are jerks. They're the bad ones. They're the ones that you stay away from. Bees are great. This is like one of those cases where it's not like, not the bees. I'm like, yes to bees. I read about that. Everything is important even if they don't produce something useful. If a species disappeared, let's say wasps, there would be an impact on the food cycles which would impact other species and so on, yeah. So every species, regardless of whether they seem like a jerk species or not, are there for a reason. Like they probably control some other sort of insect population. They're just horrible to us, that's all. I let you guys have some of my pizza, but I ate it all. How could you, guy? Thought we were friends. How could you? Imagine if you had the tarantula hawk. No, thank you. I'm okay without the tarantula hawk. No tarantula hawk for me, please. Those things apparently sting terribly. A jerk species? They are a jerk species to us at least, but they still have their place, so it's not like I would remove them or anything. Cane toads are worse. Yeah, cane toads are also introduced here. I'm like, you know this. Yeah, cane toads were introduced into Australia. Or shazwazzers. If we're talking Simpsons quotes. Yeah, those guys are horrible here, but they still have their place somewhere. Apex Predator, thank you so much for the follow too, man. You're out here talking about wasps and you live in Australia, the place with the most deadly animals in the world. It's not so bad here, okay? It's not so bad. I've never seen a snake in the wild and they're bad. Supposedly in Melbourne and around the suburbs here we have some pretty bad ones. Never seen one, thankfully. I hope I can keep it that way. What else is deadly around here? Spiders? We do sometimes get some of the bad ones here, like we get redbacks in Melbourne, but we don't get funnel webs, so that's good. Funnel webs can stay right away from me, thanks. because I think they're the worst spiders in the world. They're up north, so I don't have to worry about them here. Kangaroos I don't pick a fight with. I only see them very occasionally too. What else? What's dangerous? We have some dangerous like sea life, but I basically, as you can probably tell from my complexion, live indoors. So the ocean is, you know, a fair way away from me. Yeah, it's not so bad here. Do people think Australia is like Monster Hunter World? Be kind of cool if it was. Maybe I'd be like this badass hunter with a fantastic hairstyle if that were the case. Don't you have sea urchins in Australia? We have a lot of bad sea things. Yeah, we have stonefish. They're bad. We have like sea snails that are bad too with a bulb. I forget the actual proper name of them. We have, just looking at the little huntsman up there, still have a spider up here. Blue bottle jellyfish, yeah, we have those. We have box jellyfish. We have the irukandji, I think they are, which are tiny, tiny jellyfish with a really bad sting. We have great white sharks, but those guys, again, don't really attack people that much. Stingray, yeah, we have a stingray. Stingrays are docile, though, for the most part. Blue-ringed octopus, yeah, we have a lot of bad things in the ocean, but as someone who doesn't really venture into the ocean, I'm mostly safe for them, thankfully. I had brown snakes right across the road from me, but the red belly snakes ate them all. That is terrifying. Yeah, that's terrifying. No thank you. I'll pass on that. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thankfully, I'm relatively safe as someone who lives in Melbourne. Most of the bad ones are up north, sort of in tropical waters. It's not tropical here. If you go swimming in Queensland, I think you have to be careful with most of those there. But down here in Melbourne, it's too cold for a lot of the really bad ones. So southern Australia is fine. Stonefish, cone shells, yeah, great white sharks. We got the deadly, drop bear. That's actually, yeah, good point. We do have drop bears here too. But I always wanted to go to Australia. Only been to Europe when I was in that band. Ah, nice. Yeah, no, Europe I really want to travel to as well. I still haven't gotten there. One of these days I will. Only ever been to North America, to the United States, and that is it. In Queensland, close to the top, there are saltwater crocodiles. True as well, and we don't really have them in Melbourne either. Not that I've seen, at least. Don't know if this is even where they live. Yeah, so saltwater crocodiles are a thing. Freshwater crocodiles are a thing too. Yeah, but thankfully we don't have to worry about them. What are drop bears? You don't want to know. You don't want to know what a drop bear is. I'll just leave it at that. Alright guys, let's figure out who are rating so I can go get some foods. Because it is getting very late actually. We've been streaming for like 7 hours, jeez. I always get way too distracted when I play Monster Hunter when we're just hanging out as well. Mango, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Jai. Oh, now he's playing Fire Emblem. Yeah, let's go say hi to Jai. Jai's great. I love Jai. Jai is one of my best friends in the entire world. He is wonderful. He is the sweetest thing in this whole world as well. And he's currently playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses. He was playing some Astral Chain before, but let's go and just, you know, see what he's up to. Maybe bring the party over there. Continue talking about maybe dangerous Australian animals too, because Jai is also likewise Australian and from Melbourne too. Mango, how's it going, man? Love peace and chicken grease. I just have some chicken wings instead of the grease. Be okay with the wings. Lucky you live down south. I do have to deal with some of the dangerous stuff, like funnel webs. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Thanks for the stream, Ellie. See you Wednesday. Friday is the one you're moving, yeah, into another day, right? Yes, yeah. So that's actually a good point before we start the raid. So, if you're on desktop, our current stream schedule is down below here. So, I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, my time, which is Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, America time. Our Friday/Thursday night stream is now being moved to Sunday/Saturday night this week. That is the only difference. The rest of the streams are completely, well, they're the same. They're completely normal. It's just that one stream that I had to move because of work this week. So a little bit of a gap between Wednesdays and Sundays stream, but I think a Sunday is going to be a pretty good day anyway, just to hang out. Good, thank you. Oh, just got here, man. If you're around on Wednesday, dude, I'll catch you then, dude. Canada and Mexico don't count for me, as they're connected to my continent. Okay, so you're like classing different continents. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. You're rating Gyro Tool? Yes, yes I am. I should probably do one of these. When am I badge reset? Badge reset? I don't see any badge reset. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the food, Zero. I definitely will, man. I'll catch you soon. Bye, Ali. Check out the video later and tell me your favorite monster from before, and have a good night and look after yourself, Mike. I will do all of the above, or do my best to do all of the above. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forget like half of that, but yeah, I'll do my best. Just got here, Zero. I'll see you later. Mr. Bellic, I will also see you over in Gyro Tools chat as well. Alright guys, as always, we'll be back on Wednesday this week, or Tuesday night if you're in North America. Schedule's always down here. It is updated and ready to go. I'm gonna get food, and we'll go say hi to Jai. Just on time. Bye guys.